Peace, everybody. Peace.
All my G's from Knickerbocker, Porter Rock tough. Pull up rockin' Stevie B and shoot your whole block up. Code 6, clear the area. The 9-beam got them flailing like Nazim. I'm Barrera tough. Good morning, fuck you. Welcome to America. Gun them down, body blows, that's a body. Run them down like Johnny Bones with the shotty. Lottie Dottie, cocaine and karate. Hopping out the Mozzie, throwing roundhouses at the paparazzi. I'm not the poppy, get your Fosse Rasta shower posse. Stylin' moxie like a Forest 92 Hirachi. Fuck your life, Rikers Island boxing. Fuck your wife and take your mama shopping. Your papa cop the album. Certified Army 30 rug cutter shit. I'm from them boroughs, don't confuse me with no other shit.
I mean, I would ask you if you know the vibes, but I'm pretty sure you do. I'm the nicest out here, straight like that. Facts. My merch is untouched. Facts. And all these other rappers wanna do what I do. They my sons. And I was born and raised in the boroughs. Stupid. Brooklyn. Look, I bag a bitch off the rip, pop, golden shower. Fucked her for 20 minutes, but I could go for hours. I look at your team and know they cowards. And my only cost more than the one born by Ghost and Power. Look. Don't ever be stupid and tell yourself Gorilla makes regular music. I told Shorty all your questions are very intrusive. Then I put her on her knees and her head was abusive. I can tell you ain't never been through shit. They fuck with big names cause my pen is exclusive. I'm up early getting bread with the hens and the roosters. That's why they say my name with the legends and movies. Ask around the boroughs, they tell you my name is Silent. Fat boy in the big truck and my chain is brolic. You the type to put a chain on your wallet. Rock you and bloody your shit, leave the stains on your collar. Pussy, I'll blow out your brain for $1. You know the fucking vibes. Listen, we gon' keep it in the motherfucking borough. King Card. He bodied most of your favorite rappers. Facts. Brooklyn. Let's get it.
Let's get this shit started. These bitches retarded, waiting for their grandmothers to die to get the apartment. These little niggas think they tough now cause they got a bed. Boy, you look just like a pussy with a lot of hair. Fuck out of here, you smell like discharge. You bet not never in your life try to discard. Your favorite rappers are scaffold and niggas steal bars. When they kill one of these pussies so bad, it's making my dick hard. Pause, y'all washed and I'ma rinse y'all. I can show you how to execute a nigga in 10 bars. Hooked up with the Lifer gang, Brooklyn nigga type of thing. These fuck boys on Instagram live playing the crying game. Nims hit me, asked me if I had bars for this. Can't find another artist to talk that godly shit. You been a disgrace to your moms since the condom rip. Fuck your life with Magic Johnson's dick. Lifers.
And just in case people had lied to you today and told you that your music is actually good, I'm here to tell you it's fucking trash. Just like probably everybody would love to tell you, but is too afraid to say so because they don't realize that you're not actually as tough as you fucking look. So fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you.
Peace to all my G's from Knickerbocker, Porter Rock tough. Pull up rockin' Stevie B and shoot your whole block up. Code 6, clear the area. The 9-beam got them flailing like Nazim. I'm Barrera tough. Good morning, fuck you. Welcome to America. Gun them down, body blows, that's a body. Run them down like Johnny Bones with the shotty. Lottie Dottie, cocaine and karate. Hopping out the Mozzie, throwing roundhouses at the paparazzi. I'm not the poppy, get your Fosse Rasta shower posse. Stylin' moxie like a Forest 92 Hirachi. Fuck your life, Rikers Island boxing. Fuck your wife and take your mama shopping. Your papa cop the album. Certified Army 30 rug cutter shit. I'm from them boroughs, don't confuse me with no other shit.
I mean, I would ask you if you know the vibes, but I'm pretty sure you do. I'm the nicest out here, straight like that. Facts. My merch is untouched. And all these other rappers wanna do what I do. They my sons. And I was born and raised in the boroughs. Stupid. Brooklyn. Look, I bag a bitch off the rip, pop, golden shower. fucked her for 20 minutes, but I could go for hours. I look at your team and know they cowards. And my only costs more than the one born by Ghost and Power. Look, don't ever be stupid and tell yourself Gorilla makes regular music. I told Shorty all your questions are very intrusive. Then I put her on her knees and her head was abusive. I can tell you ain't never been through shit. They fuck with big names cause my pen is exclusive. I'm up early getting bread with the hens and the roosters. That's why they say my name with the legends and movers. Ask around the boroughs, they tell you my name is Silent. Fat boy in the big truck and my chain is brolic. You the type to put a chain on your wallet, rock you and bloody your shit, leave the stains on your collar. Pussy, I'll blow out your brain for $1. You know the fucking vibes. Listen, we gon' keep it in the motherfucking borough. King Card. He bodied most of your favorite rappers. Facts. Brooklyn. Let's get it.
Let's get this shit started. These bitches retarded, waiting for their grandmothers to die to get the apartment. These little niggas think they tough now cause they got a bed. Boy, you look just like a pussy with a lot of hair. Fuck out of here, you smell like discharge. You bet not never in your life try to discard. Your favorite rapper's a scaffold, and niggas steal bars. Wanna kill one of these pussies so bad, it's making my dick hard. Pause, y'all washed and I'ma rinse y'all. I can show you how to execute a nigga in 10 bars. Hooked up with the life of gang, Brooklyn nigga type of thing. These fuck boys on Instagram live playing the crying game. Nims hit me, asked me if I had bars for this. Can't find another artist to talk that godly shit. You been a disgrace to your moms since the condom rip. Fuck your life with Magic Johnson's dick. Lifers.
And just in case people had lied to you today and told you that
Your music is garbage. It's good. Who's up at the top of the AM, considering there's no sunrise here? It's a rainy, crappy, shitty day. It's literally 60-something degrees in January. What's up with that? The weather is getting warmer every year. Hopefully, we'll have palm trees up here soon. It'd be awesome. Man, there's nowhere to sit. It's fucking wet everywhere. Everybody's putting on their diapers again. The TV said be terrified, so people are terrified. The invisible, I don't even know what to call it. The invisible I don't understand how no one puts 2 and 2 together. Like, most people don't realize they were fine. And then when they got tattooed, fucking, they didn't see the changes in their health. That's what I'm going to call it. Tattooed. They rolled up their sleeve and got tattooed. Paracelsus hit them up with some alchemy. And my bad to who was here last night? Christos, Malibu, and AK. AK. I fell asleep out this piece on the live. My eyes were turning into fucking eggs from looking at the screen for fucking 12 hours. But I just want to know what people think about this whole circle coming around. I don't even know what the news said, man. I got to check it out and see what they're trying to instill in people or install, what program they're downloading into people's mind, or people are downloading more or less, like a PDF. A paranoia dookie file. Copper Tone, peace. Let's get it. Copper Tone's voice. You should make a little thing. Let's get it. And you press the button. That's your signature. Nobody could copy that. It's your signature, bro. You could sell that shit on that could be the new thing. Like people make little I don't know what to call them. Not skits, but yeah, man, you can sell that shit. Certain people have signature sayings or stuff they do. That's one of them. Let's get it. You're the only one that says that. Shit. I need to get me one of them jobs you got, Copper Tone, driving them trucks. But I think you need a CDL to do that. To drive, not dump trucks, but what are them called? Payloaders or any equipment, period. I mean, if you could drive a payload, you could drive any equipment. Not steamrollers. What the hell am I talking about, man? Things that roll the tar. All that good stuff. And let me get one of these pure leaf drinks. And they got these bus drivers looking like they're taking a shower and shit. Off-road dump truck construction. That's who you drive, the dump trucks? That's good money. You can get a job damn near anywhere with a CDL. But they're strict in Connecticut, at least, with CDLs. Like, you can't have no felonies whatsoever. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the company that don't want people, but they should do away with that. 'Cause it's over 10 years old. They should let that shit go. I'm sure we got Tilcon in Connecticut, and Tilcon and what's the other one? It's Tilcon and shit. It's another one. They're owned by these people. Say it's owned by the mob, but it's Tilcon. Dang, I can't think of the other one. Mark, peace, Mark. Get it, got it, good. Let it go. Well, that's what they should say about the indoctrination in school. That should be the chant when you graduate. They got people regurgitating like a cow. We should be called cows because we regurgitate instead of sheep. Sheep cows, cow sheep. Fucking sheep will look at you and be like, ooh, that would be hilarious. I'm trying to think of the other construction company, not that it matters, but they're pretty big. They do all the work out here. They got quarries and all that. How does that work, man? They pay you like if you do a regular job, you get a certain pay, and then if you do a state job, it's more pay. I forgot how that works. My friend did that type of work. They make good money either way. But it's all about the contract. Shit, I was just learning in New York about people who work for the city garbage dump. In their contract, you can't even go on strike, or you'll be instantly fired. That's crazy. So that means when you take that job, you're stuck with whatever they offer. You gotta just deal with it. And if you don't like it, hit the road. But as I was saying, these bus drivers look like they're in showers. They got that's how you know when the full circle's coming back. When the city workers. That's crazy. People have lost it, bro. Seriously. Not all of them got it too, I noticed. Just certain bus drivers. I should have I did record. I was on live yesterday when I was getting on the bus, and the lady was like, the TV said, ba ba ba, and I don't want it. That scares me. I'm like, oh my God, people got like, there's Google in the palm of your hands now. People don't even want to fucking research anything. Peace, native. If I didn't like the job, I would just blaze one and put on music and block the other crap and knock off my 8-hour shift. What are you gonna clam bake the city bus? People probably wouldn't complain, man, depending what route you got. People would probably light up too. I mean, if you work construction, shit, or the garbage dump, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't care either. Maybe construction they would, but you got to take tests. When I used to work third shift for the bus company out here, cleaning the buses, and they would give random drug tests. You'd be in the middle of working, and they would pull you off your shift and say, go piss. That was a good job, though. I gotta admit that. They started me, this is 10 years ago or 12 years ago now. I started at 14 an hour back then. Guaranteed 40 hours a week, paid holidays, off, paid vacation and paid sick time, separate. So you had your vacation time and your sick time. You had full benefits. It was a good job, a good slave job. Hard work. You did like 42 to 50 buses a night. You had one person dumping the toilets in these red buses that go all over the place, all over the country, actually. Then the bus I take, the Express, they're these blue, black, and gray buses. They don't have toilets, but there's like 30 of them, or 20 at least. And you gotta someone's sweeping and mopping. Two people do each side of the windows on the buses, and you got a person that fuels, writes the mileage, and checks the tire pressure. And then you got the person outside that pulls the bus up, washes the front and the back wherever the machine can't get, and you got to check the engine. So there's like an 8-person shift, maybe 10. And I also did detail, which sucked. That's how I hurt my back. He would strip the buses out, take all the seats out, strip the floor, wax it. These weren't your average city buses. These were buses that people rented too, to go all over the state. You know, like schools rent buses for field trips. You know, the buses with TVs in them, or not even TVs, the ones that have the comfortable seats. And I'm lying too. They had this yard in Daco, the major bus company. They had, I think, 6 city buses, but CT Transit is what owns 98% of the buses. Are. I don't know why that bus company in Britain had 6 of the city buses. That's weird. Maybe they rent them to the state. I don't know. And they had these black buses that had like marble tables, flat screens, a stripper pole, and it was like $1,000 a night to rent that bus. I think probably a little more. It was like a fucking club inside that bus. That's just dope. And they also rented these little vans that were decked out. These little black vans with tents. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They were decked out though. But that company is retarded, because how do you lose your biggest contract with the city of New Britain? They lost their school bus contract. I gotta ask this lady if they got it back. Like, how the fuck do you lose that contract? That's your biggest contract, and you got underbidded. And the city went with this other place. Huh. So there goes most of their money. I'm gonna ask her when she pulls up. I'm dying to know. I'm gonna get the whole bus high. Shit, those people already trashed the buses. They would come in with candy stuck to the seats. And if people rented some of these buses, there'd be beer all in there, spilled on the floor. Some people trashed them buses, man. And I was the one that had to clean them. But that's all right, because when they got drunk, they would drop money. Sometimes I'd find $100 through the night. As long as it's not in a wallet with a name in it, you could keep it. But you got to turn in phones and laptops and shit people leave. But most of the time, people didn't turn them shits in. Because back then, if it was an AT&T phone back in the day, 12 years ago, you could put your chip in it and use it. Just take their chip out. But now you can't do that. I don't think. I think they changed that whole setup. I would turn them in because I knew the boss. He would set people up, man, to see if they steal and fire them. He would put phones in there, and dummies would take shit. A few times people got set up and fired right then and there. Peace, Jay. I wonder what Christos. I know fucking AK was trying to call me last night. I was sleeping, bro. I was out. AK was hype, bro. You could barely talk over that dude. Anna. How you doing, Anna? I wonder how many buses CT Transit got. I was gonna work for them. Believe it or not, cleaning buses, they pay you really good to do that here now. I think now they start you at like, if I'm not mistaken, minimum wage is fuck, what is it now? 13? So that's where they started at. So now they gotta start at least $22 an hour. Yeah. I'm not a machine, though. I had a headache this morning from watching this phone for hours, looking at it. So what they say about that shit cooks your eyeballs, they ain't lying. I had to drink a lot of water this morning, too. I think I was dehydrated. All these microwaves that be kicking out around here. Even AK was saying when he goes into the woods, he gets his appetite back and he feels energetic. And then when he comes back to his city, which is in Alaska, they feel sick. And I live in the city, so there's fucking towers on every building. I'm looking right now, there's towers everywhere. And I don't even realize it no more. But in the beginning, I was getting, I felt sick. You feel nauseous and tired. Yeah, I don't hold the phone. When I'm home, I have a longer extension cord, and I put it on my dresser. That's why I broke my headphones. I got up, forgot I had them on, and pulled it off. And unfortunately, it landed on the jack part, broke it in half. But yeah, I try not to hold the phone. I am now, but that won't be for long. AK Crawl in peace, bro. My bad about last night. I fell asleep. I think I heard the phone vibrating, but I wasn't getting up. I left it on so y'all could chop it up and shit, man. I said, fuck it, I'll let them talk. And it wasn't going to end it. But I erased the live because I didn't know if anything was said personal, so. Yeah, there's no escape. Unless you live in, like, a lot of towns in New Britain, the towns where the rich people live, where their neighbors are like a good quarter of a mile away, they don't have towers. They won't allow it. But if people vote against it in the city, they'll rig it and just say fucking, oh, you guys lost. People really think they stand a chance voting against something that they want to push. Yeah, I've never seen them people lose when people push against something. I personally, I've never seen them lose. That's how you know something ain't right. Whenever the people don't want it, they lose. So that's that. I'm gonna ask her right now. Hey, did DACO, did they ever get the school bus contract back for New Britain? No? That's correct. I heard they lost it. I was like, that's their big money right there.
No, the one from Arthur was the one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They got the New Britain, but the New Britain one is not, it's called,
New Britain Transportation?
Right.
Oh, shit. I got it mixed up then. Voting has never worked. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Voting has never worked. What's up, Jay?
All right, just waking up, man.
Perception. I gave up with voting in my country. Yeah. It doesn't seem to count for anything. Yeah, you're right. I don't even think most people vote really anymore. People don't even vote anymore.
Better share your video out here real quick, bro.
Thanks. Yeah, voting is they're trying to make it digital, or not trying. They have, I guess, for the most part. I mean, it's the same as Europe, Anna. The same. The Crown runs the U.S. I try to tell people that. They think, oh, we beat the British. Yeah, that was fake.
Everything was fake. If they told you it was true, it was probably a lie.
Right. The U.S. military is under the Crown. and yellow tassels on the flag prove that your constitutional rights don't count. In the
Six
court,
watching, 6 likes. That's what I like to see.
in the courtroom, your constitutional rights are vacant. They don't even count. You're fucked. That's why when I be in court and people try to spit the Constitution, the judge will just ignore them and hit the gavel. Boom, next. Call out the number. Call out the docket. Rise. All you dead people, rise. I don't ever stand, yo, in court when they say rise. I be the only one sitting down.
Yo, I seen somebody get the bailiff tried to arrest somebody that did that. And
I tell them I'm handicapped. And you understand.
He ended up getting the bailiff suspended from his job.
Hmm.
All right.
I mean,
let's see.
people, they got to make people believe they run it to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I mean, if you know your shit, I'm pretty sure you could wiggle through. But I personally think all these lawyers and all these prosecutors, they're all bought off, man. They finally got it to where their entire pyramid is controlled. They don't let nobody in that's gonna topple their paradigm. And even if one person got in, what are they gonna do with all them people against them? Like, I'm even starting to second guess learning the laws, because for what? What is that gonna do, man? I'm already psyching myself out. I'm already psyching myself out. I'd rather just chop some heads off. Seriously. Not that would make me any better than them, but hey, at least they'll be out of the way. Sick and tired of these people.
Christos. He's in the chat. AK Crawling, Anna Keenan. What else we got here? I hope Sally Sue rolls through. I didn't see her. She rolled through on my live.
Yeah, that's because there's more laws in Alaska that are free, because most of the politicians own land up there. Wherever there's less laws and less, it's because there's, like, if you go to I think it's Greenwich, Connecticut. It's clean, it's beautiful houses, and that's because all the politicians bought land there. What's his name? That's the flat earther there. Dave Weiss got a house in Greenwich, a big house. He said he bought, when he got his Bitcoin, there's a car on fire. When he got his Bitcoin, he bought his house. Good for him. I wouldn't even want to be a martyr, bro. It'd be a waste of time. I would die and people would just move on. People would be like, Chuck sacrificed his life, dummy. The next day I'll be forgotten. I'm like starting to think negative about all this. Like, people just don't get it, man. I don't think it's ever going to change.
It will, man. We just got to push this information, wake people up, man. Get people, share it out to as much people as we can, basically.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I think negative because I've been doing this for too long.
I know. I feel
I need a vacation.
Let's go to Mexico, bro.
I would.
Tequila Sands.
If I had $1,000 right now, I would pick somewhere. Maybe Alaska in the summer. I don't know. I need a vacation, man. I need to go in the woods, get away from everything. Michigan, somewhere, native. I got some options. You just gotta have money. That's the only problem. And it ain't cheap nowadays. If I went to Alaska, the only part I wouldn't like is the winter, man. But other than that, it's probably beautiful. But not probably, I know it is. I would love to go to Mexico.
Oh shit, my bad, Charles.
Mexico would be dope to go to.
Hell yeah.
Especially,
anywhere South America too, bro.
Yeah. They say it's bad because they don't, they
don't want you going there.
Right.
I wouldn't want a bunch of gringos there either.
Hell no. They'll cut all the trees down, build factories, dump poison in the water.
Right. Right on, Christos. He said he'd be up here real quick. Can you split screen, Charles, on your phone?
What?
Can you split screen on your phone? That way you can use StreamYard and other apps.
Oh, no.
I think you
every time I do that, it cuts me out.
Really?
And I went to the settings. Yeah, I went to the settings and made it so, and it still cuts me out. Because you could go to settings and overlap apps and be able to, because I did that to record rhymes. You could go to the settings and make it so you can talk while you're using other apps.
Yeah, so I see. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about then, yeah. Fuck yeah. That sucks, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get you a refurbished laptop, if that's all right with you, man. That way it's a lot easier for you, get you a mouse. And dude, navigating when I switched over from my phone to the laptop, it was like a world of difference. And now I feel like, I can actually produce some actual, content that
a lot more memory too. There's terabytes.
Yeah. And you don't even need memory, dude. You can make your stuff, post it, and then dump it if you want. So I do that on some things, like a lot of my shorts. I don't download those, and you know what I mean. I just leave those on YouTube, and because there's no point in downloading my shorts, because a lot of my shorts are just attention grabbers. You know what I mean? When I do the artistic weird little shorts, that's just to grab somebody's attention and be like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I have a problem with saving pictures, man, because I use them.
Yeah. And like I said, dude, yeah, I could get you a laptop, and then you'll have all that memory on your phone, you know what I mean, or on your laptop. And if you wanted to get external memory, that would be even better for you.
All right, because I got a chip for this phone. I think it's like 30 gigabyte extra.
Yeah,
and it's almost full.
That's a lot. That's quite a bit of memory. It's not a ton, but it's more than phones can handle for sure. And I could be incorrect. You know, there might be phones out there that are way more badass than a laptop, but just my personal opinion.
Wow, that's crazy, AK. They definitely listening. But they sent you that. Huh. That's for a license for fishing and hunting, right?
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee, but
Yeah, AK, I gotta look into the laws up here because I'm pretty sure you can carry from fishing, it's in every other state, fishing, hunting, and camping. You could open carry any weapon, and I think Bull should fuck these people that cry about it. I feel more safe with people with guns than fucking the police. There's good cops, but not many. Not many at all. Probably one in every city. There's like one good cop in every department, and he's outshadowed by tyrants. Hey, in your town, have they taken the protect and serve off the police cars?
yeah, they did.
They have here too. They're taking it off. I wonder why.
Wonder why, people.
The sergeant in New Britain told me because it's the decals cost money in their new cars. They didn't want to pay for it. And I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's bullshit, dude. They'll spend, how much money on fucking new cars and guns and fucking all this fucking technology, but come on, you don't want to fucking spend a little bit on a decal that shows your intent.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
See, only the devil hides his fucking intent, and there they are. Fucking hiding their intent.
Yeah, the trickster, the magician. They only show one hand and they're hiding the other. They show you what they want you to believe while they're playing the plans behind them. Their other hand's hiding you know what I mean, man.
Yep, I feel you.
Yeah, and in some other states and cities and towns, they have it still. I noticed it about 2 years ago.
What happened to my blunt?
I think, and when people say they never had it on their fucking cop cars, they're just saying that because people fall for anything.
Hey guys.
What up, AK?
How you guys this?
AK-47. Isn't there an AK-46 or something?
There's an AK 74. It uses a
74.
5.56 NATO round, which is an unbalanced round.
Yeah, Some of these guns that cost like $400 don't even shoot good. This guy said he bought one for $200 and it shoots 10 times better.
Did you say unbalanced round?
Yeah.
What does that
You
mean?
mean-
It wobbles?
Yeah.
Okay.
When it hits you, it goes in random directions.
AKs are the best. You could dump that shit in mud and it still shoot.
So
This
it's
is what was on
flipping
my
when
computer,
What's
guys.
that?
at you.
The video I sent you, Christos wanted to see it. It had a screen on the right side. This is what, like, when I wiggled my mouse around and turned my TV on, because I streamed it on my TV with HDMI cable. It was sitting there with the fucking a bar with a whole bunch of source and shit, man.
Wow.
It's got like,
Yeah.
it's like the source codes for like how they're running the stream or something. Never
Yield
had that
sign
before.
is yellow. I never seen no red yield sign.
I've never seen my computer doing like that. They're watching us. That's all it is. It's proof that they're watching us.
Yellow means yield. So I don't know why they would put red. That means stop. Right? That's ass backwards.
Yeah. Red was stop. Yellow has always been yield. My reality. You cops asking what color a yield sign is, and they say yellow. I show them it has been red since 1971, and they have no answers. Holy shit. Yield's always been yellow. Like you get the caution signs that flash in intersections that are on, you know, like slow intersections in little small towns that they just got a caution light flash instead of a red and green light, you know? Well, that means yield for, you know, you're supposed to slow down and yield for other commuters, right? I mean, that's what I was taught. Shit. Thought that was. Okay. Another one.
Yeah, see, I've always remembered that sign. That red downward triangle.
Wow. Yes.
The slow sign. The slow sign's yellow.
It was a yellow triangle for yield. What did they even have a red triangle, honey? What was the red triangle? Did we have a red triangle earlier?
Yeah, it's a red triangle pointing downward that says yield in it.
Yeah, that's not familiar to me, you know, like I can't have any memory. I don't have any memories of that, you know. It's always yellow for me. Triangle yellow sign. And I don't remember if it's pointing down or up, but I know it's a triangle yellow sign.
I think it points down.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like a female.
But I'm not
sign.
100% on that down or up in mine, so just got to point that out.
Just like, yeah. Female sign, triangle points down. If I'm not mistaken.
Native Michigan. If you see a 420 sign, means you're close to my campsite. Right on. He just wants to smoke with everybody. Come smoke my shit. That's what that sign says, bro. Hey, look, a 420 sign in the middle of the woods. There's a fellow stoner around. Let's go investigate. Before you know it, you have new stoner buddy.
Just follow the smokestack.
Yeah.
Smoke signals.
And then smoke signals. Just,
Smoke
It's all the,
signals.
it's all the reefer.
not the original Native American way.
Yeah, it's the reefer smell.
Yeah. This is
So you're
the
mixing
universal
up
law
the
way.
caution sign
All
and
stoners
the
understand.
yield sign. The yield sign has always been red. The yellow sign is a upward triangle or downward. I can't remember, but I know it's a yellow triangle and it says caution.
But that don't make sense anyway.
Yellow has never been yield. Red has been yield always.
Yeah, well, yellow means yield on the traffic light. So why would they put it red? It's fucking retards.
Opposite world.
No, you got a good point for sure. I feel you guys. It's weird.
And I think you're right. Now that you mention
To
that
me, it was
thing,
like they have
not
especially when they put on tractors too. It's a triangle, but it goes upwards, and it's for farm equipment to run on roads.
now you mention that, I think you're right, Christos. Have a good day.
I'm getting that one confused because that one is that yellow in it. I think it's a different sign.
Yeah, it definitely is. I think you're right. I'm gonna find one on my walk here. There has to be a yield sign somewhere. Let's see. I don't see. There should be one in his bus terminal, but there's not. Excuse me.
Tap it time.
Dang, what the hell is that?
That's my torch. I'm heating up my nectar collector.
It sounded like a fucking one of them heaters that they used to have.
Yeah, it's a fucking blowtorch.
It sounds like them heaters we used to have on a job site in a fucking dead
I
winter.
got one of those. Yeah.
Or in a garage, and mechanics that have them too.
Conduction heater. Yeah, I got a cool one that Flora found on the side of the road when I was scrubbing. Someone was giving away. They had a free sign on it. And the tank was a little rusty on it, but I cleaned out the tank with vinegar. Now I just need to throw some kerosene in it and light that bitch off.
Fucking.
Save me like fucking $500.
When you're sheetrocking in the dead winter in February, you better have one of them things.
And native love. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got native love. Woman's native as hell. Most native fucking woman I've fucking ran into. Fucking Eskimo. You think you're gonna make an Eskimo pie? I know I'm not that sick. I'm your gut.
Yeah, I wonder if these people over here got one of those. Oh, I forgot I got tape over my camera.
Oh yeah, I need to put my tape back up. Thanks for reminding me.
Over there, they're building a new building. And it'd be cold in there. They got plastic over the thing, but I don't think they've been building that thing almost a year. Like, they should have been done by now. Yo, look at this bridge in my city. Look at this bridge. How much do you think this bridge costs?
Probably about $4 million.
$1 million. What a waste of money just for that yellow stuff.
Wow.
My tax money
That's
paid
where
for
our
that
taxes
plastic.
go for useless fucking shit.
The bridge probably cost 200 grand and they pocketed the rest like they love to do.
Ivan's actually got some buddies that run some of the big road crews up here. I don't think everybody that does all these construction works is bad because he talks pretty highly of this guy. He's like, I hear him bullshitting on the phone all season with him. As we're cruising through his construction site, he calls up his buddy, hey, how's things going?
It's called the Beehive Bridge. That's the symbol in New Britain, a beehive. Wow, I never knew New Britain had trolleys. Huh. What happened? Oh, that's right. They put a highway through the middle of our city. Fucking idiots. Who puts a highway through the middle of their city?
Ours, you have to because the way our city is got ocean on one side and mountains on the other. It's the only option. They got a highway right through the middle of the city up here in Anchorage, but it's like the only option.
Yeah, but this highway connects. It's like a shortcut. It just connects two major highways.
Like a bypass.
It don't make sense. Yeah, it don't make sense. Like, you couldn't go around. When they did that, my grandfather told me it ruined our city. It did. They put it right through the middle of downtown. They had to knock down like a lot of the buildings. A lot of factories moved.
We're not supposed to be in these cities like this. We're not supposed to have giant cities everywhere. We're supposed to have small domiciles in the woods, and it's supposed to be in harmony with nature. You have a small little tiny ecosystem that you co-create with nature around you, and you harvest off of it, and you live in harmony. It's not hard to do that.
Well, the churches say that's witchcraft, so people don't want to do that now.
I don't give a fuck what the churches say anymore, bro. They're all fucking lost to me too, dude. They're all NPC bots, bro. They're what are they then? They're just part of the same problem.
What's up, Richard?
Part of the problem, man. Do complacency.
Peace, Richard. How's everything going, Richard? Howdy, folks. Cruising and musing. Hope everyone is well. I get a lot of people from the UK in here. I love it, man.
That's cool. I love the Brits, man. I like their accent. It's unique.
Hey, mate. Oh, no, that's Australia.
Well, they get it. It's English. It's still, like, they were the Crown's colony or something back in the day. And
it was so funny.
Country, I guess. I don't know all the history there, but they do speak British. But then it's like it became Australian because they, became their own nation, and it kind of changed like accent.
Well, I just learned the Red Sox were the British and the Yankees were the Yanks. I never knew that, and I'm a Red Sox fan. No wonder they're red, gray, and white. Yeah, the British used to play the Yanks in baseball, and that's the Red Sox. I didn't know that. No wonder they fight each other in the games. That's stupid because none of them are even British. They're all Yanks. It don't even make sense. That's what I mean. People beat each other up over a stupid sports game, but when the government takes their rights, you hear crickets.
Why do you want to get mad over a game that's rigged anyway?
You gonna do anything? They just took your rights. Nah, I got a riot. My team lost.
Makes it okay in my brain.
We lost the championship. We got to turn cars over. This world's crazy, man.
We just need to keep pointing out that stuff.
Native said, you can't even walk to the store and buy a blunt wrap without someone calling it witchcraft. Wow, they chased this homeless guy out of here. Well, he could have squatted here and said it's his building. That's what I would have did.
There's homesteading laws up here I need to look into. There's like, you can actually go and homestead the property and build a cabin and claim it. After you're there for so many years, it's yours.
Why not? The Europeans came here and did it. Oh wait,
dude,
that's us.
The on the TV show, there's people that did that up here.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up, AK.
It's pretty cool.
What happened? He broke up.
What show is it on? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Make sure that music ain't copyrighted. Don't play no copyrighted music.
Oh no, it's all copyright free, bro.
Yeah.
All right, good. Yeah, they look for any excuse to spank me, man. They just spank me just cause they feel like it.
I know how they do you. They do me the same way, bro.
If they can't find a reason, they'll make it up.
Yep.
They be like, you can't fart on camera. We don't like that. They'll make shit up, man. Like
they will.
You're eating cheeseburgers.
They'll give you a medical misinformation strike for nothing.
Yeah, they do that to me all the time.
I'm so far away from people like that up here now, though, man.
See, and there they are hiding their fucking intent. You know what I mean? There's YouTube hiding their fucking intent.
When you're away from all these fucking people, though, it's liberate. Like it's stress relief, not having to deal with the NPC idiots.
Yeah, putting them diapers on your face just makes it 80 times worse, in my opinion. Somebody sneezes in your face, you're gonna wear that all day.
Well, you're gonna wear something. You're just gonna, when you exhale your breath, it's like, 80-something% waste from your body, and then
Right.
it's hitting that thing in front of you, and then you're sucking it back in. Oh, yeah, that makes fucking perfect sense.
You need to get one of them lead abatement masks that stop tiny particles.
Did you say a lead mask?
Yeah, when I did lead abatement, they had these
Yeah, let's give a
filters.
lead mask. That's actually a good idea, bro. I like that idea.
Yeah,
All the
because
ones
lead,
there now,
yeah,
lead mask.
lead is small particles. So you need a filter that stops small particles. It's a purple filter for asbestos and lead abatement. I had my license by the state for that crap.
Man, I have been
Turn that down a little bit, Jay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to scream over it, but I like the music playing because whenever I play it, it don't sound good to me.
Is that
You
good,
have
bro?
to, you could spit up a little more.
Oh, okay.
That's
About right there?
yeah, a little more higher. It just seems when I don't know, maybe
It gets
Crystals is
recorded
right.
when the volume's higher, probably on the microphone on your end.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to even. It goes in and out, in and out. Maybe that's because, like Chris said, when we talk, it'll go down. Then when we don't talk, it goes up. I don't know. You might
like
be
the
right.
auto volume leveling off of our voices. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I might just.
That's what it's set up to do. The software for that system. So,
Well,
you're right there, man. You got that one.
I always say negative shit, but at least people are coming together at some note, man. And if no one else wants to do none, at least we will. Hopefully. I just don't have all the answers, man. Protesting don't work
Hell,
too much. That's played out.
Big target.
Voting don't work. Going to court.
Right here. Check it out.
We might have to go back to the 1700 style and drag people out of their house. No, I'm just joking. I'm acting out my role.
Countries. That's what they're doing in other countries.
I'm playing a role in my movie. It's called Drag You Out of the House.
I don't want to go in any of their homes. I want to get the fuck away from everything that they are involved with.
They got escape routes. They probably got a real underground railroad.
I wouldn't doubt it, man. They've been putting in stuff over here at Arctic Valley. They have a military installation over there, but they've been adding stuff for the past year now. And Ivan's been watching them because he lives over that side of town. He's been watching them for a year now.
Whoa.
Up into the mountains over there.
Hey, think about these pod babies for a minute, right? Think about all the children that go to these homes. Nobody really gives their children away. I don't see that anywhere. So they might just be creating these pod babies and putting them in there and making up paperwork and putting them into the. That's how they mix them in with the people, man. It's just a thought. Damn.
Already?
Joe Moore said tar and feathers.
My dogs are so spoiled. 4's in there fucking chopping up a rib piece of shit. 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, that old lady I told Trudeau, you know what happened in the 1700s? That was dope. I love that old lady for that. She told him right to his face. She said, we used to hang criminals like you. She said, you're a traitor to Canada. I was like, woohoo! Tell him. I wish I could get that close to Biden.
That whole truck convoy thing, when it just petered out.
Yep.
That was pretty wild to see.
Fucking, they probably paid to do that, most of them.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah.
A person that's loved by the people don't need to be surrounded by Secret Service. A person accepted by the people could walk freely.
Oh,
like Mike Tyson.
My sleep schedule's been so fucked up.
People got security because nobody loves them. That's why. If they do wrong to the people. People want to assassinate them because they're just pieces of shit. Think about it. Why does Biden need all that security? Because he's a fucking piece of shit.
Big Demon, I've watched that one, Richard. Yeah, that one's pretty trippy. Joe Moore, hey. Hard feathers. Oh man, I need a little bit of that energy I had yesterday for this morning. I'm so tired. This morning, man.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten out of bed. I'm over here
I
tired
got one
as
cup of
hell.
coffee in me.
Yeah, those
Charles,
those people made us look bad, huh?
What do you think of that video that was on my computer, man? Did you look at that?
Look, what was it?
I sent you the video too that I showed on screen earlier. I sent it to your phone.
I gotta download it. It started.
Oh. Okay.
Why? What was it? Explain it before I look at it.
It's it had like there's the pop-up bar that I was showing you guys. It was when I turned my computer on, it was sitting there just like that. I didn't move shit, didn't type, didn't move the mouse, except for like moving it to show you guys. I didn't touch anything, like click on anything, you know. That's how it was when my computer, when I wiggled my mouse and it popped up. That's what it was, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I immediately grabbed my phone and started recording.
Yeah, my phone was acting up yesterday too, man. Like I kept getting booted out of here. It kept turning off and resetting, like somebody was fucking with my shit.
Next time it has this little pop-up screen thing that comes on the right that I have no control of, I'm going to show you guys that in action too. I'll try to record that. It does it while we're on stream. It'll be like the whole right half of my screen will be like an extra little kind of transparent, semi-transparent menu pops up with like a bunch of little options. And I can't back out, but it's like just the basic computer options. It's weird, but I can't fucking close it. I got to let it do its own thing and it slides back out of the way.
You know these people? They could get in your computer without even.
Yeah, they're already in my computer.
Yeah.
That proved that when I woke up my shit like that. I didn't pull that shit up. Someone was in my computer and they left it on by accident and I caught them.
They're
in
just
their computer.
They're leaving you a fucking
Or someone's letting me know they're actually watching me. Someone here is watching us right now and letting us know,
they might learn something.
Yeah, they probably. Oh, I'm sure they're getting a lot of knowledge from watching people like us. So they let us just keep on rolling, man. Because they're getting their pieces out of it too.
These militias need to fucking wake the fuck up. I'm starting to think otherwise about them.
Yeah, Joe Moore, the weather up here this year was the most craziest we've ever seen. We broke records all year. We had the hottest beginning part of the summer and we had the most rainfall for like a month and a half after that. It was fucking insane. It's like we went through a dry and then monsoon season instead of a summer. It's fucking stupid.
The strongest militia is Texas. You don't want them taking Texas out.
Texas is being invaded right now as we speak.
By who? Oh, okay. I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I think these so-called refugees are the fucking Trojan horse.
Yeah, I've had those thoughts. So does Ivan. We think
that's the UN. The UN soldiers are disguised as fucking.
And then they're busting them all over the fucking country.
Yep. They're just gonna lose their lives. They better write home.
We're using our taxes to set up the Red Dawn from Within scenario.
They better write home and tell their children they love them because they ain't going home.
Don't see that. Y'all guys are lost. You don't see that possibly being. I see that. That's what it looks like to me. And it's scary. It's an inside Red Dawn.
Yeah, well, they ain't going home. Every time a country's invaded, they lose because they don't know the land. But considering they got our government on their side, they might get help. So,
which we're all forced to take the update.
U.S. got their ass kicked in the Middle East. People in the mountains beat their ass. Vietnam, we got our ass kicked. The German war got slaughtered. We didn't win none of them. That's bullshit. We got slaughtered in every war. Because why? They didn't play defense. They wanted to go to lands they don't know nothing about.
I don't think we got slaughtered, bro. I think we caused a lot of slaughtering. Yeah, maybe we weren't the most victorious, but I understand your sentiment. But
the Middle East, they got
ultimately, we did a lot of
slaughtered.
slaughtering.
How many soldiers died in the Middle East before they figured out they should armor the trucks up? They got rocked by little people in the mountains with cell phones. They were getting rocked.
And RPGs and little.
And they weren't terrorists. They were people fighting for their goddamn life.
A lot of them were actually just people that were affected by us going over there for sure.
Yeah, they call us terrorists because we want our freedom and we're talking against their agendas. We're terrorists. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, upside down world, yep.
Upside down.
Time to lift it back up, right?
And I don't blame the soldiers because most of them realized something ain't right here when they got there. They're like, wait a minute, man, these people ain't terrorists. No, I'm not saying all of them weren't. There probably was some, but
more likely.
Look like that. The soldiers realized that they had no business being there after a while. They were like, this ain't right. George Bush, I got the speech on my phone. He admitted what he did was inhumane. He fucked up and tried to say it was supposed to be what Ukraine did was inhumane. But he mispronounced it and said what he did in the Middle East. That conscience is weighing. Yeah, conscience was weighing in on him.
Freudian slip got him.
Yeah.
That was wild, honestly, how that happened. I need to go watch that again.
Yeah. I got a lot of good stuff. Of course, they're fucking psychotic. They like being able to lie to people and cause them to do that. They love that shit.
Yeah,
they live for that.
To basically let it fly in front of the whole world and then nothing happened.
Yep, nothing happened to him. Nobody put him in jail. Nobody even believes anything we say. That's what makes them laugh more. That people can literally tell people what he did and no one believes us and they laugh. They love that shit.
All right, time to wake him big, boys. Let's go.
Well, I done took 3 dab hits, so y'all gotta catch the fuck up.
Shit, I'm 4 blunts in, player.
Yeah, I figured you guys already started a long
time
ago.
Considered is like a whole blunt, right? So, I'm just taking a dab hit over even. Yeah, good call. Thanks, right? Using a dab hit, yeah. I'm gonna go to the Houston, we have liftoff. Oh yeah. Ooh, I feel the tinglies. You guys ever take a big fat dab hit and you get like tingly old foot sensation from head to toe? You gotta take a real fat dab hit to do it though. It's like a weed bell ringer. I don't have any better words.
See a weed bell ringer?
Yeah. You take a big fat dab hit, you get these little tingly feelings like you're all over your body for like a couple, like 10 seconds. You get the little tinglies everywhere.
Sounds like oxygen deprivation.
You take a fat dab hit.
Hold it down for me. I'll be right back.
It's a fucking great dab hit. This shit was awesome. It's like taking a whip it dab hit. You're like, oh, and then you fucking then the weed hits you. Like, oh yeah, it's fucking tight. Sorry, that's how sometimes I take a dab hit. That happens to me.
Natural byproduct.
Oh, okay. I thought everybody did that.
What?
Well, try taking a fat dab hit or like a real fat one and see if you can get the tinglies. It's cool.
Yeah. Yo, I gotta ask London man about this. So there's a group called the Circa, Clandestine Insurgent Rebel Clown Army.
What?
What the hell?
Oh, say that again. Hold on.
The Clandestine Insurgent Rebel Clown Army, also
Okay.
known as
Holy shit,
Circa
what a name.
or
Alright.
Clown Army, is an anti-authoritarian left-wing activist group
What?
that uses clowning and nonviolent tactics to act against corporate globalism, war, and on other issues. The group originated. The group originated 2003 in the United Kingdom.
Sounds a hell of a lot better than Antifa.
I've never heard of it, man. But I want to laugh so hard right now thinking of fighting clowns.
I hope they're not on some corny political shit and they're
Oh,
actually
man.
addressing problems
I need to
beyond,
see this
you know,
article
left and right.
before I make a judgment on this in my mind, I think.
I don't know. It sounds
Circa,
I wanna laugh
Circa
so hard.
emerged from the direct action movement, which originated as a political activist term for economic and political acts in the actors which their power to directly reach certain goals of interest in contrast to those that appeal to others. For example, by revealing an existing problem, or highlighting an alternative solution. Let's see. The direct
So they're-
action.
You think these people were good or what?
They participated in protests against George W. Bush.
Oh, well, I like that.
And demonstrations against 2003 invasion of Iraq.
I also like that.
What happened?
Protested
Whatever
against Bush at one point, and then they protested against the invasion of Iraq at another point.
Yeah, the investigation to that only lasted not even, 48 hours? And then they said it was a terrorist attack, because that once they said that, that means the investigation is closed. Because they know if people investigated, they would have, just like that video that came out with the people who made that building even said, no way, bro. They even said, no way them planes should have dropped that. No fucking way, bro. I don't even think PLANESs were involved.
Circa has active groups in United Kingdom, Ireland, Netherlands, Belgium, France, Denmark, Germany.
Circa? Who's Circa?
In Israel. This clandestine insurgent rebel clown army that I just came across.
Wow. Is it sort of like the PLO, the Political Liberation Operation?
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, everyone's a terrorist but our own government, when they're the true terrorists. Terrorizing innocent people all over the world.
Fucking facts. Fucking got that one right, bro.
Usually the finger pointer needs to put a mirror in front of them.
These motherfuckers are evil.
Yeah, nobody wants to do nothing about it. Don't worry.
So much.
People have gotten, and I'm not downing people. We got to stop being lazy, man. We got to get off our ass.
Yeah,
Do
it's
something
hard
about
work
it.
up here, man. It's fun though. Like you're working hard, like all day. You get like an appetite, hella, and you just fucking grab.
I'm talking about stopping these people.
Oh yeah. Fuck. How would you do
People in our country have gotten so comfortable and spoiled with toys and our country's spoiled, man. I hate to say it. They don't know what struggle is anymore, really, because all this government assistance and
fucking, if we start anything, we'll just wipe it out,
Christos,
dude.
you're gonna like this. As soon as it loads up.
I think I'm gonna have to do a one-on-one with Malibu after last night. I'm gonna be in contact with her.
yeah. Christos got a personal dance he created.
I think she likes you, bro.
AK was being hella goofy. After Charles fell asleep, I went back on the replay while it was still up and went and listened. Because I walked away a couple times and I went back and listened to what you were saying when I had left.
Oh my god, bro! I was rolling. You guys had me fucking laughing my ass off. Oh my god, you guys are funny, man. I like you. You guys are fucking awesome.
Chloe, what's up?
Definitely.
Oh, just him
Come on.
and Malibu's energy. It was awesome. It was fun.
You said
I
you
like
made him
Malibu.
shine.
She's cool, man. She was able to help me get that about my brother off my chest, man. I've been holding on for a long time.
Oh yeah, I was there for part of that. Yeah.
I know your pain, bro.
Talk about it now. I feel a lot calmer today.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a weight off my chest. Like I feel like I can take a deep breath finally. You know, that's cool. Thank you, Malibu, if you're listening.
Yeah, take a deep breath, relax.
Yeah.
It's hard. I figured out. I never listened to taking. I used to laugh at that, but it works.
Well, I feel like I have a good direction here, man. I can get people to help me get the money up. I got to get a GoFundMe up or however the fuck I got to set it up.
People could relate to you, man. I lost my mother at a young age. It's like losing your brother's the same difference.
Yeah, and like my dad, he took off when I was 10, so and I didn't talk to him again until literally when I was 18 years old. So my whole teenage years, I didn't have dad. I just had dads, fucking random throw-ins.
Yeah, I agree with Copper Tone, man. Copper Tone's got a lot of wisdom. I don't have all the answers, but unity is power, and people can't even unite on here because of many different reasons. It just,
I like that. Only buy stuff to live on.
Surface level.
I'm transitioning like that because I have to. Everything I've been getting, is geared towards, once I have my own cabin and stuff out in the woods, and also towards the mine. It's everything that I'm living off of is geared towards mining, so I can have, for everything else for the cabin. It's all a big circle. But yeah,
damn, where's my knife? There it is.
The way to throw a wrench in their gears. Good point to say, man. Fucking dragging ass. You need a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee real quick. Also, I can still hear you guys though.
Yeah, I'm making coffee too. My roommate can't make coffee because this cat's chilling in the robe. This cat got the pimp robe, boy.
Yeah, I mean,
I like the robe. I got one too.
How can I not feel like one?
A pimp.
Yeah, get that shit, Jay. I'm glad you're playing music.
Ooh, of course.
What?
It started loading as soon as I turned it up. This one was hard.
Sounds like some 3-6 Mafia.
Yeah, Suicide Boys
right?
type.
Yeah.
You heard Gangster Boo? That man died?
That man. You think she was a man, Ashley?
I think he was a her.
I can see it. I can see it, bro, for sure. It was definitely a sacrifice they did. Definitely, it was definitely by the numbers. I looked into it. It was another one of their sacrifices that they like to do with celebrities and rappers. It could.
I think they're playing different roles.
Well, hey, check this out real quick. My bad. I just want to finish this thought. It's interesting. That they will sacrifice and kill off people that are even past their heyday. Like her time to shine was years ago.
Well, I think they do that to sell money.
Off these people that already had their time to shine, and oftentimes I've never heard of these people, but like Even
Yeah.
if you weren't like a huge ass star, you just had a couple years of fame. They can still come back and get you. They own you.
Yeah, but how much money are they gonna? How much albums are they gonna sell now she's dead? Watch. And
Yep.
she's probably playing. These people realize that when you get the fame, you better get everything out of it for them 5 years or 3 years you're famous, even a year. So they got to create
That's
other
why I don't wanna do
characters.
Discovery, bro.
They
That's
create
why I
other
don't wanna do
characters that are
Discovery.
younger.
These systems, man.
When the money starts running out and their fame's running out, somebody must have said, "Well, how about I create a different character?" It's genius.
Holy fuck.
Now you got double money coming in.
You guys don't see my truck today on my symbol, my RC on YouTube. You guys see it on YouTube? I don't see it when I go back to look at YouTube. It shows a white circle in the middle.
It's there.
Oh, okay. It's just on my end then.
Leave me alone. Go lay down.
Yep, got up on the stash too early. Gone. You heard her. Oh shit. You let the motherfucker get rib at 4 in the morning? Damn. Therefore 20 was ribs. Lucky shit.
No, it ain't no 4 in the morning. It's 8:16
Up here,
here.
Fucking feeding my dogs fucking ribs at 4:20 in the morning, literally.
Yeah,
It's funny. 4
o'clock here in the morning.
Hey, are you gonna take this one down, Charles?
Probably. Usually when we just shoot the shit, I take it down. Unless people are dropping bombs the whole entire time, then.
We
Go
should
turn
set
it.
up a live sometime that's
That might
specifically
be my
for
fault.
just talking knowledge and no chopping it up.
Right.
That would be cool, right? We could have like someone come in and screen share and do a presentation.
Right. Jay, play some of that dude's videos if you want.
Go lay down. I fed you.
Hey, you want to mute up, AK? It sounds like you're doing stuff in the back with your woman.
She's yelling at the dogs, telling them to go lay down in the closet. They're pestering her.
All right, I'm
do-
screen
do
sharing here
whatever you
now.
need to do. No worries. I just didn't know if you were stepping away or not.
What happened, Jay?
No, she just fucking started
screen
saying
sharing
something
now,
fucking
brother.
mute it.
Oh. My bad.
No, you're good.
That's signature Jay. Nah, you're good.
Yo, I like how you pointed that out. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right.
And Coppertone's signature is let's get it. I told him he should make like press a button, you know how he says it, let's get it, huh?
Yeah.
That's
Huh?
signature, bro. You know that's Coppertone. No
Get
one
it,
else
huh?
does that.
You can
No
make
one
a
else does that.
soundboard.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Easily.
Do I
And
have
I
one?
like it because it's almost like let's be here in the moment, huh? Right now, huh? You know,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Yeah.
It's
I know you guys know
original.
what
Yeah, I
I'm
know what
saying.
you're saying, bro.
It's original too,
Yeah.
man. You don't bite nobody's stuff. I like it. You know it's Coppertone. That's why I like it. It's original. He's from the era where you don't copy people, man. You're creative. That's what AK was saying. We lost our creativity, man. It's true. But not
Yeah,
us,
things
but
that
the
remake
world.
shit.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
like,
facts,
look at all the
bro.
remake movies they're making. It's all remakes of stuff that was when we were growing up. It's just refreshed.
Hey, I
The
wouldn't
next
mind having the
generation
old
doesn't-
world. The old world looks more exciting than this world.
I'd like to go live in the 60s and 70s. That's the time. When Ivan was in his prime, he had some fun, man. His lifestyle and his stories. He's even like did some dredging, man, where he had like a pack of wolves watching him for a week at a bluff above him and shit, just checking him out. They were curious. Not fucking with him,
No
just
problem.
watching him. Just fucking,
Damn,
can you imagine
Puma.
fucking just having fucking wolves watch you in the wild? Like at a time like that, like I don't think that's possible anymore. I don't think shit like that happens anymore. But and then he would like his fishing trips and shit, and then going to the Philippines and his adventures down there. He's went mining in the Philippines, and he's had Filipino workers and mines down there. He saved 200 men. They were going to stay there and try to pull out the ore during this monsoon, and it caused the whole mountain collapsed down. He made everybody evacuate because he seen the weather. He called the plug on everything.
All right, Native. Thanks for coming through, bro.
And that was back then, you know. Like I wish I could go
Native.
back to the 70s and look at the cars and shit. Like, right? Imagine going and being able to buy a new fucking Camaro or something, man. Like a 1970s model.
Hey, real quick, AK, that's super cool you were talking about. With he saw the storm coming and the mine collapsing or whatever. That was pretty badass.
Mhm.
And I just wanted to say
I
what
agree.
Native
He
said
lived a
because
cool
it
life back
popped
in the
up
day.
real quick and it went right away. Native said
Well,
That's
something
the time
about
I'd like to go
copper
back.
tone. Hold up. Let me finish my thought.
Mhm.
Copper tone or Native popped up something on the screen that said copper tone says,
Oh, hold
throw a
on.
wrench in their system and don't buy what
Yeah.
you don't. Yeah, right here.
Mhm.
Only buy
Yeah,
the
I'll
stuff
just-
you need to live on. Don't buy all that flamboyant BS.
Yeah, I don't.
Mhm. Yeah.
I get stuff from Walmart, and that's
very
even I
good.
regret that because I don't like
Yeah.
Walmart Corporation.
Same. I've been
Those
thinking
chargers
about
just go up
that.
in Walmart. I still ain't got them to work. Floyd's gonna take them back today. Fucking don't work on her phone either. I had another phone that I got too, an older phone that I got. It don't work on that one either. Stupid.
Jay, check
Don't
your not your email. Check your phone when you get a chance.
Shit, I don't even know where my phone's at, homie.
Spoken like a true stoner. Oh shit. Oh, the fucking weed up here is phenomenal too. I love the weed up here.
Yeah, you should be able to grow a lot of it in them woods.
I can grow it here in my home.
Them ain't woods. Them is forests.
There's some grow ups up here that actually grow their crops outside. There's this one called Cabin Fever that's dabs I get that's grown in where's that one? It's Kenai, ain't it, honey? Or is it Soldotna? They're right next to it. Anyways, it's over in this city that's like 80 miles from here. And they grow these crops outside and they produce it in the weed and then they take that weed and they make dabs with it. But you can taste the pine trees in it. It's fucking amazing. I can taste Alaska and Cabin Fever.
That sounds amazing.
It's my
dude.
favorite.
Alhamdulillah. My bad.
It's my favorite tasting dabs I've ever had, and it's grown.
Fuck is my
in the
license?
wild up here.
Dude, weed is an art. Weed is a way of life, and that's not joking
I love it,
around.
bro, 'cause I can
Being,
taste
like,
Alaska.
that's serious, dude.
That's how you break programming too.
I should, man.
There we go.
I'm gonna
Now
get some
we're
of this
getting
stuff. I wish
somewhere,
I could
guys.
just like smell you guys weed. That'd be cool. I think are we allowed to mail it up here now, honey? If you got a license, that's well, they're moving on planes like that through the shop.
Yeah, play that, Jay.
I should ask James. He would know.
They said the reverse of truth in all things. You have vampire virus. You're supposed to be a sun gauge or superhuman. And if you're not going to do that, at least you could try and grow your own food. If you didn't grow it or kill it, you shouldn't be eating it. I'm telling you flat out. You got to do a garden or something. And look, you speak magic spells over use of telepathy. You tell your kids, say the magic word. And reverse speech is always truthful. If I take any audio and I reverse it, any lie that was spoken would be exposed. Look up David John O's reverse speech and see my videos on it. Everything you know is a lie, people. You have language violence.
I wonder if we reverse like a morning news segment, if it'll say something. We're gonna try that.
Bro, I got a reverse app on my phone I installed a couple days ago. You just recorded it?
Me too. I got one too. I'm gonna download a morning news segment on ABC or something and play in reverse.
Around with it. It's pretty trippy, man.
Yeah, especially when you slow them down and you can actually understand. If you
I don't
slow
know.
it down and play with speeds, and
I need to get
it's
a better
crazy.
invention for that, bro. I didn't think about that, man. That's cool.
And I don't even think they need to cast spells anymore. They got frequencies.
Yeah, bro. It's fucking crazy the world we live in, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it later and see what happens.
And that's why I want to prep and do the homestead shit like I want, because it scares me so much. I just know to get ready.
All right, my bad.
No,
I
you're good.
interrupted the video.
Computer speak the language. Everybody fucking knows that. Okay? Your language,
Damn it.
right? It's a virus. You're supposed to be
Bullshit,
in
though.
telepathy. You're not supposed to be in this physical form right here. it's all mental. You're really a hologram right now, and you really believe all these things, and we need to snap everybody out of the illusion. You're 100% cube satanic, and so are your children. And your God is Satan 100%. Snap out of your illusion. Get to my channel for truth immediately. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me. People ask me, so what about God? God is a name never to be said. You were told, make no engraven images, no false idols. The created God, tell God that you don't approve of the divine plan. You take away God's power. God would be omnipresent, omnipotent, all-encompassing, right up until you start to pray to Him and separate yourself. That means He is no longer encompassing you.
Yeah, you are not separate.
And now you have to create God. You're an extension of your Creator. You need to act like Him. You need to worship each other. It's that God told Satan to worship man above God Himself, and Satan refused. He was cast down to earth. Now here you are under carbon 666.
As Satan.
Your cells are prison cells.
Jay, can you pause it?
All your energies.
Gotcha.
So thank you. That's the black cube that we've been talking about recently.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
the black cube that says the black TV, which is also the black cube that's put on our head like a spell and enclosing our thoughts so we don't think outside the box. I like this depiction because it really encapsulates that whole black box motif that we're seeing a lot.
We're just staring them all day, bro. We're staring a black cube all fucking day.
Yep, the Black Mirror.
Right.
One of mine and Flora's only pet peeve issue I got with her is when she's on her fucking phone too much. Pisses me off. I fucking get mad at her when she be fucking ignoring me, and I try to be talking to her, and she's just stuck on her phone, don't even look at me or respond. Get off your fucking phone, zombie.
My cousin had that problem. Yeah,
he's getting better
with his lady.
She's getting better, but she's got to use her phone a lot for work and her apps. So I got to make sure she's not doing that shit whenever I get mad at her. Just a pet peeve thing. I want her to be more here with me, our time, not that fucking cube's time.
Facts.
Right. Yeah, no, it steals people away from real life.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's my argument when I get mad at her. Honey, I want you here with me now. I'm fucking talking to me, not that fucking phone and whoever the fuck's on there. They're all fake anyway.
Now.
Yeah, my
I'm here now with you. Kind of bullshit gets going with you. What's up?
That's a funny drawing.
Oh yeah, we bitching all the time about that.
What is in his right hand?
It's funny. You know.
It's looks like a rosemary.
No, his right hand.
The sine wave.
All right. Yeah.
Piece of bacon.
Publix bacon.
A piece of bacon.
I see. Okay.
Publix equals bacon.
All right.
I don't know.
Peace out, Richard. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it.
God, as I showed you in the other video, and it's where attention goes, energy flows. Look at the chakra chart that they show you. You'll see that they put a hexagram right over your freaking heart on the chakra chart.
Yeah. Peace out, Richard.
Spend your money wisely.
Gonna fly. Going flying today? Nice.
They hit you with a square wave. And
that looks like Pisces. Flipped around.
Mm-hmm.
And Pisces also looks like DNA when you put it like that.
Your cell phone makes you a cyborg. Everywhere you go, your cell phone is tracking you. Look up Prism Systems NSA, you'll see. Every communication, everything about you is being kept in Prism Systems NSA, and they rub it in your face nonstop. It's your church that's ushering in the one world government. And listen, God is the name never to be said. You pray to Jesus, that's little Zeus, that's Saturn.
Oh, wow.
The cube, the ring in the eye, it's on everything. Your wedding ring makes you satanic.
Oh, shit.
Your head, that's satanic. You're using Satan's paper money. People backed by your own stupidity. It's not backed by gold. You're in a holographic reality. If you look at how God hexed you, they show you in sacred geometry.
You know what CBS stands for?
See bullshit.
Canaanites broadcasting Satan.
Oh,
yo, that was good.
This is some deep shit here. Hold on, let's stay focused.
Your energy from the one true sun, and you feed it to the black hole sun. And you can see here the Star of David and connect every dot to every other dot, and you see it's the hexagram. They rub it in your face. Nonstop, in your face. Now, Saturn is the computer that runs the hologram. Satan is the computer that runs the hologram. It's artificial intelligence. It's in Saturn. And and we're all being hit with a square wave. And we were born at the sign.
Jeez, it's crazy.
You can say your God, you were born, the word was the word of God. The sound, it's harmonic. You're an interdimensional being. As soon as there was boundaries set for you to move around, you were taken from the one true source, and you were separated so that you could do work. You take your energy from the one true sun and plant an animal above your head, and then you feed it to the black hole sun. You're doing it now. The internet is the new world order that's tracking you, and there's the symbols right there: the cube, the ring. And
this guy knows some shit.
Cubes over here. Now the eye, you see, is the south pole of Saturn that they show you, and the cube is the north pole. The hexagram. And that's the center of the Star of David. You can check. And they show you here, Ursa and Ruler. This is your church. Clearly, they're putting these right over here. See, look at this. They're rubbing your face, people. You're in their carbon 666 flesh pack. Your cells are prison cells. You've been squared, cubed, and the board is stimulated. You breathe Satan's chemical air. You drink his fluoridated water. You eat his poison food.
Hologram hell.
Uses money, you speak black magic spells or use of telepathy. Language is a virus. You reduce the dream down to 10% capacity. Language is what the computer speaks. And you're supposed to be using telepathy. And, you could see, like, on this thing, I noticed this on the matzah. This is kind of funny because, they put the Saturn in your face everywhere. Like Jack Links and Umberto's is the hexagram. You see here on the matzah. The matzah. This is square. You can square it. See they're rubbing it in your face. It's just uncanny. But it's literally, it's rubbed in your face nonstop. There's only one way to unfold the cube, and that's your Jesus cross. You got the plus sign, the one at the bottom, the one you put on your head when you graduate.
Damn.
From school, you've been hexed. Okay, you're cube to cube to cube all day. Everything you know is a lie. This is your civil flag that you're supposed to be pledging allegiance to when you go to school, but you've been pledging allegiance to the military-industrial complex. They suppressed this flag from you. This one's going up and down. That's the civil flag. It's not the peacetime flag. It's the civil flag. There's a military ship. There's a civilian ship. The women and children on arms, and the other one would be the military ship. And this one would be fired upon civilians. It suppressed the whole idea of sovereignty from you. Your birth certificate makes you a slave. Your social security card makes you a slave. You need to look up online how to mail those two things in and become a sovereign individual. I recommend you start growing your own food. You can see I have a small space in my backyard. Literally, I grow so much stuff out there right now. You can see my videos on it. I'm only a 6 week in it. You can see that it's just anybody can do it if I can do it. I'm gonna start trying to make more videos for you. I know there's some pretty deep stuff that you got to learn about like the viruses. Your shoes disconnect you from health. You have God virus who places the power of creation outside of you, and you're the one doing all the creating. To pray to God is to tell God that you don't approve of the divine plan. You have to separate yourself from God, making God no longer omnipresent, omnipotent, all-encompassing, because now you had to pray to God to say that you were an extension of God. You're supposed to be worshiping each other. And being that you can't worship each other, you're stuck here in your carbon 666 meat packing. When you die, you're going to go into the light, and you're going to be recycled in the Pac-Man moon, and they rubbed it in your face. You're supposed to head to the darkness and into the void and find your own light emanating from your heart. So you have to go within into yourself and find your own light. You need to avoid the light. That's Satan's world, and you're trapped here in Satan's world. You're an extension of God. So to speak of God makes you
separate from yourself.
God, and you separate yourself from the omnipresent, omnipotent, all-encompassing force. You're an extension of your Creator. You need to start acting like it, and we need to start worshiping each other. We're in this shit together. We need to stick together for our survival, if not look for each other. Get to my channel for truth immediately.
Boom! You guys got goosebumps?
That shit's wild. He's on point, dude.
I got fucking goosebumps right now, dude.
Hold on. Before we go any further, what is the exact name of this video? Because I'm gonna go watch this in depth later, bro.
Called The Language Virus.
The language
Super
virus.
luminous one, the language virus.
All right, I'm gonna write it down. Thanks, bro. That's
Play
awesome.
it. Play another one. No,
Yeah, go ahead.
no. It's like a crack.
That's tight, bro. He's on point. I think he has it. That's what's going on. That's our reality. That's what they're doing. That I feel that just, dude, he's on point.
Yeah, he is.
He's fucking on point with it.
This dude's been a part of my life for a long time now.
That dude has got some knowledge, man. He's figured some shit out. He has
I hear
figured
you.
some shit out.
Let's try this one.
Crack cocaine.
Virus.
It's a hell of a drug. Oak
Yeah.
tree, you're in my
The
way.
name of that dude, the language virus. That's fucking eloquent. Sick.
Yo, 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 yo.
Bear with me for a second. I got a lot of new stuff that I'm gonna break down for you. You're gonna love this fucking video. Bear with me for a second. This is showing you that you're on the maze. You know, there's a rat. You think you're a star, but in reverse, it's rats. There's a like Ra, the sun, rats. You're
That looks like an Xbox.
amazing if you found the holy hole at the center of the disc and drink from the living waters. That's what they're showing you with this.
Or the
shit.
Confederate flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So the flat Earth plane, let's just talk about this holographic reality. It's a flat plane. It's to make a hologram, you bathe an object in the light of two lasers, which creates an interference pattern. You snap a picture of that, and then the negative plate, you shine a laser at that, and it looks three-dimensional, but it's a two-dimensional surface. So the bipolar of your mother and the bipolar of your father came together to trap you here on the gridiron. You're brought to life away at the sun. And now that you're here,
Oh, hey, Charles.
your flesh, your
Yo.
I think Christos is backstage.
Oh. No, he's not.
Oh, he's not?
No. He said he dropped off though.
All right.
your blood.
Let me pin the link for him.
You grow up and you want to bring something into reality. That's the black sun. You close your eyes, you make a wish on your birthday, and focus on the black sun. You throw a coin into the well, focus on the black sun. It's the black sun. There's no way to escape it. All right. So when you say Satan and Jesus, we're talking about one side of the light holds a black hole. Is Jesus the sun, or Satan is the feminine? Saturn is the feminine. It's even numbers are feminine, odd numbers are masculine. They have an extra piece that hangs up. Saturn is the sixth planet. It's the second largest. They're telling you right there. It's the feminine. Look it up. You don't have to like it. You were fed everything in reverse. All right. You're in a computer simulation. The rise of the machines already happened. If you don't plug
Transfer your agenda.
it's gonna go dead. If you don't plug your laptop in, it's gonna go dead. If we don't fill up those power plants with coal or whatever the fuck it is, it's a symbiotic relationship. I'm telling you that the machines are not the problem. What's the problem is that there's humans or whatever reptilian hybrid, whatever the fuck you want to call these people. They're using that information against you. And
Exactly.
if they haven't gotten around to you or something like that, when the time is right, if you do something, they'll use that. Every text you ever sent will be used against you. Every call that you ever made, every location you ever went to, it's all being recorded. And it's not the machines that are holding it against you. I'm telling you, it's other people that want to hold you in the slave position. So your cell phones make you a cyborg. You are the rise of the machine all the way. You know, you've already been shipped 20 times over. You can't live in a place without Wi-Fi these days. Imagine not having Wi-Fi, not having your Xbox connected to Wi-Fi, not having your TV connected to Wi-Fi, not having laptops connected. It's unheard of. You are wired to this computer 24/7, nonstop. And I'm telling you, the goddamn matrix. All right, I'm telling you, that's like the L even, the 11, like the Twin Towers. It was brought down. Now it's 1. All right. What I'm telling you is they flipped everything on you. They're making you transgender and confused when you're supposed to have both the left and right side of your brain intact without going transgender on yourself.
Then you become whole and complete, and you get your way out of the hole. You become alive, and you be able to see stuff. So wherever you go, you have your electronic footprint. You know, your spouse is on the road. You have your electronic sex. It seems like with porn these days, people are having more sex with their devices than they are with, and it's a device, like D, the fourth letter, like through that D, through the dick. What I'm telling you, your device, like the Vice Squad, they're telling you, dick vice. Everywhere you go,
men are women, women are men, bigoting bing. They all want to switch it up.
Your cell phone, not with the porn these days. So you're a robosexual cyborg. You speak the language of the computer. The rise of the machines already happened. You are a fucking cyborg. You will get to school on time. Work on
I ain't
time.
no cyborg.
That's a virus.
Exactly.
Time is a virus. You're supposed to be an infinite.
We need to debug.
You can't carbon copy Chuck. Well,
Blood over intent. That's the standing. You know, that's the standing and saying I'm more than human. I'm more than God. You know,
more than God.
You are God, man. That's what he was just saying. You know, you're not separate from him, or it, or the force, or the spirit, or whatever you want to say.
God, I am the creator. It's always I'm always.
With all the energy, plug them in and whatever.
And I am you, and you are me. But we're facets of all this broken energy.
We're viewpoints.
I already broke the spell.
Terminated yourself, and you're your
We're
own
viewpoints. That's what we are.
Let's see here. The law of averages clearly, and the law of attraction. It's pretty simple. I'm telling you, you can write out something on paper, spill your blood on it, publish it to the Ethernet. If you're trying to get money, then do something where it's for somebody else to get money, and then when they get money, then they'll do one for you to get money. That's the best way to do stuff with money, because the spirits around you already think you're rich. The spirits are.
Yeah, your spirit is rich. You don't need money to be rich. Now what? Now it's freezing? Again? Hello?
Yeah, it froze.
Oh, I thought the whole thing froze again.
I'm not saying this is everybody, but most of you still think you're on a ball floating through space as an accident, and that's not the case. And even if you are an accident, you don't know who you are, you don't know where you're from, you're clearly a lost soul. You are a stillborn, you're like an aborted baby fetus is what they're telling you. And, you know, the holy sea, it's just funny, the sea of souls. So your DNA, I could break up a piece, zoom in, make another one of you. Just like a hologram, you break up a piece, you zoom in, you can make another one, another full picture from just a little piece, because the small piece contains the information of the whole. So what I'm telling you is that you're in the holographic reality. The astral jet only comes out.
I personally don't think I need to do that blood and intent, man. I've been walking with the creator my whole life.
You should go to my channel and see that.
Well, it's not about, you know, the blood over intent is about standing in truth with your brethren, showing people that you're
I have a problem.
Yeah,
you know,
but doesn't your word is everything, man. Why you got to put your blood on paper? I mean, if you say I stand with you, I mean, what the fuck?
For me, it's me standing in public. It's me professing out to the world, hey, this is what's going on. They're fucking lying to you, and y'all need to come over here and check this out. You know, whistleblowing. Hey, you know, hey, everybody, check this out. Because, dude, this is truth to me.
I'm not taking that from you.
On point, Jay. You know what that means, bro. This dude's on point, bro.
Yeah, he is definitely on point.
Like I said, I agree with everything, but I need to research more on other stuff.
The blood part either, but if it's all a hologram, the blood's fake too, dude.
Prove it. We need to prove it's a hologram. I need to see the fucking thing for myself.
Maybe some people, maybe Kurt Cobain figured it out, and that's why he decoded the way he did. I don't know. Maybe that's the way. When you finally go, that's when you figure it all out at the end. When you die, this all zaps to you, and you instantly just know this shit. because your brains come together then. I don't know.
I don't know, man. This is just the realest shit I've ever come across, man. And
yeah,
a lot of the stuff he's saying, I've known this. Bro Sanchez was teaching this in the beginning, like 7 years ago.
And that's because Bro Sanchez was following Quasi-Luminous, a.k.a. Super Luminous One, a.k.a. Mark Braun.
I don't get excited about stuff I see and pull out the pen and paper and say, hold on, let me write this down, bro, on mini videos, man. So,
yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, man.
Spirit. And she's conscious and she's living. And when you need to give up your blood into the earth. And
just because I don't agree with the blood and intent right now, don't mean I'm downing you guys.
No, I know. And everybody's going to come to it on their own time. Or they won't.
This makes sense to me completely.
And so take a look at this. You got gold fever virus.
He's on point.
Paper back by your own stupidity. You have time virus. Time is only for the slaves get to school on time, get the job on time. You have language virus. You're supposed to be raised on telepathy, language of what the computer speaks. God virus, you place the tower of creation outside of you. I'm telling you, God owns your blood. It's the most powerful substance in the universe. You're here to write out on a piece of paper. I intend to bring forth heaven and earth. Spill your blood on it. Publish it beside my own. Titled Blood Over Intent. Tag it Blood Over Intent. And description Blood Over Intent. When 144,000 living beings place their blood beside my own, I assure you, we will make it to this
critical mass.
Get our eternal life in our way out of here.
We need to do this.
Religion is a virus. That's religion. Okay, you go in there and you're sitting in a pew, and it's because it's the astral energy that you're focusing all of your intent on, but you think it's something completely different. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you retard people. All right, you're a cyborg robot slave, and I'm just trying to wake your ass up right now. Somehow you don't see it. And, that's funny. I told you in a previous video, even numbers were feminine, like Eve, the feminine, and odd numbers are masculine. It has one, and somebody left a comment, how could the odd number be masculine? And it's kind of funny that they can't put 2 and 2 together. People just can't put 2 and 2 together. Like, for example, magic squares. Most people don't know that magic squares are
4, the cornerstone.
If you go this way, it all comes out to the same number. If you go across this way, it comes out to the same number. Right? But people don't understand these things have power to help people. You put a triple border around it. It's the 3D, the 4 corners. Here I put my blood on it. But what I did is I put the blood on the back of one, and when they came together, the numbers where the blood ended up was where it ended up. And these are the numbers that correlate to the vibration that goes along with this. You're supposed to, before you go from one to the next, you're supposed to memorize all these so you can make it the square from memory. Then you go to the next one. That's how it works. Okay. X marks the spot. There's no way to fuck it up, people. X's and O's, X out, exclamation, the Holy Grail, the Lance of Longest, the Holy of Holies, the Holy Ghost, the Astral Web. It's all in the same place. Every compass is pointing to it. I'm sorry, there's no way to mess it up. You don't have to like it, but your country set up a corporation in your name. You're a dead corpse. They put the HEK 293 in your food that's aborted baby fetuses. You're a fucking animal, and you live in Sodom and Gomorrah. So you're a Sodom and Gomorrah. Your leaders are fake. The elections are fake. Everybody's actors and bullshit. The hidden hand is in everything. So, sorry, when I say this word retarded and all that shit, you got to forgive me, people. I'm saying it at the people who are asleep. I'm trying to get them to wake. And I don't want anybody to take it personal. That's not, I'm not trying to make you take it personal and whatever. So here's the relaxation one. Before you go from one to the next, you need to memorize it, focus on it 5 minutes a day. And then when you got it, that you could do it from memory, that's what will start to manifest in your life. This is how you make a sigil with the triple borders. And it's mirrored. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole, and out from the center comes the infinite potential through the Holy of Holies, hits the parabolic mirror, and showers down on you. It's the division symbol that you're living on. There's no way to screw this up. Your spear of destiny is right over here. See the blood on it? It's pointing to the Holy Grail. You don't have to like it. That's what it is. So I'm telling you that the earth is a living, breathing, conscious being. It's feminine. Sometimes I get a like a summer breeze smell in the home, like the first day of spring. Out of
The
nowhere,
earth is alive.
the presence, she can come out and visit you. Sometimes it's like a cool winter breeze in the home, and I'm in Florida, so it doesn't make any sense. So what I'm telling you is that
Trust me, guys. I've been out there. The earth is
real.
alive.
Right? The goddess in this world is real. And, you hear the word sorcerer, a person who can, like cult. You say this is a cult. No, culture. You call it a cult with any culture that you disagree with. So once we were kings that lived, now we're working to live. Somebody pointed this out.
We're kings. We were kings.
They're going to die off. And we can't take you to the grave with them and all their shit. What I'm saying is that your mother and father, they're the pair who rents. You're a monster with no inheritable blood. You cannot be heir to any land. Look it up.
In Black's Law.
So the king's most powerful magic was he had to write shit down on papyrus and chiseling shit in stone.
What's that, bro?
We're not
What's
supposed
that?
to own land? Is what he's saying, basically? Sorry to interrupt. I'm just trying to...
No. What he's saying is under Black's Law, you're a human being.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what up, G?
And so... Okay.
Hey, Charles, will you let Christos up? He's calling me now. Right on, brother.
Oh. He's trying to get... Oh. That's right. He's trying to come back in. He wants to chime in on the video. For sure.
Stone, and then somebody sends me a picture after I say, yeah, they spilled the children's blood on their stones and all their papers, and then they sent me a picture with all the blood on top of the Georgia Guidestones. It's clear what's going on here. Blood over intent is what saves the fucking universe, people. You don't have to like it. It's just that simple. Okay, this is not a cult. You're sent by God or Goddess herself to bring forth heaven or earth. Whatever you want to say, it is biblical.
Divine will.
If we don't do it, tell me, who the fuck is going to give everybody everlasting life? I'm going to scream this out for 2 years, whatever it takes. I'm going to wake up enough people to get us everything.
And that's why all your leaders swear on a Bible, because they know the plan. They know that there's going to be a character that mantles the name Satan, that brings all the people together and goes against the system. That's why all your leaders swear on a Bible.
They're trying to break the simulation physically,
because they want Satan to be destroyed, right? And so that's why they demonize him, or they make him the lowly snake, because when humans were in the bush, so to speak, we were afraid of snakes. And so they termed this name Satan to a snake, because humans were afraid of snakes. And so all your leaders swear on a Bible for this reason, because they know there's going to be a man named that mantles the name Satan and rises against, quote unquote, Jesus Christ.
Deep. Jay, I'm loving this shit, bro. Pause it. Hold up. My bad.
Yep. No, you're good.
I just wanted to comment on what you said about we're kings working. They tell us that we they would say that we were something of a king at one point, but now we are working.
Well, it's like
that's a really good word magic.
Royalty. It's what Phil talks about, that royalty.
That's where I get my drive and determination from so much.
Yeah, dude.
It's my spirit speaking.
Charles,
so much.
you should really keep this one up.
What?
You should keep this live up if we if we keep going like this, because
post
Jay is
it.
saying some very intense things right now and breaking down this video.
Keep it on the channel, post it when he means, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We just have to stay focused. We're cool.
I know a lot. I know a lot of the stuff he talks about. I already know, but
Well, I'm new to this, so that's why I wrote the shit down. So when we're done doing our live today, I'm gonna go watch
all right.
some months,
I didn't know.
This is like I said. When I say this dude's on point, bro.
Yeah. It's all in their symbols, man. It's everywhere. But nobody knows who the true creator is for sure. Like, we know there's a creator, but nobody knows what the true creator's name is. No one's ever spoke to the true creator. Like, when I say speak, I mean face to face, whatever what the creator is. You know what I mean? Like,
but that's exactly it. Is you are. So you've talked to yourself, haven't you? I've talked to myself.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about the creator don't have an exact name. The creator didn't say, "Hey, man, my name's John. Nice to meet you."
And that's exactly what he's saying too. Yeah, I agree.
So as far as Satan creating this place, who knows, man? But all I know is it's a prison of some sort, because we're, they're making it a prison. But either way, I mean, if it's a firmament that comes all the way down, which I doubt, because if it's a firmament that comes all the way down, it wouldn't be spinning in the sky. So there has to be an opening somewhere if it's spinning.
Yep. Hey, you said the key word. You said the key phrase right there. They made it a prison. That's a discrepancy that people need to pay attention to. People within the conscious community, I hear at times they will say that we live on a prison planet. And
you spelled my name backwards, and it's RELYKS relics. What the fuck?
Skrillex. Hey, hold up. This is hold on, AK. I want you to break that down in a second.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I just did what we were talking. I didn't interrupt, bro. That just blew my mind.
Oh, all good. You're thinking out loud. That's fine.
I'm writing some shit down.
Prison planet.
Yeah, thank you. Prison planet. So people want to say that we live on a prison planet. No, we don't live in or on a prison planet. It was made into a prison planet. It's not a prison planet inherently. And some people will speak in a way where they're making it sound like, whether they believe it or not, that inherently it's a prison planet. No, this is what I was saying the other day. This realm is a balanced and a well-made realm. The creator of this realm is a transcendental thing, but the gods of this realm are different than the creator of this realm. I really do believe the creator just has let this thing go how it goes, and it's on us at the end of the day to fix the situation, because we let ourselves get fooled by the illusion, and we let this black box fall upon this this realm, this foreign illusion, this dark spell. We let the vampire in the door. We let the vampire inside the house with this long ago. Our ancestors did. So I believe that we got some dharma, some karmic work to do.
Yeah. Shadow work. Yep.
Yeah. And it's just within our DNA as well. That's just the fact of the matter. Doesn't mean we're bad. When people say we're fallen angels, it doesn't mean we're bad people or something, or we got kicked out of some higher realm. It means we came from a less dense place, right? But that doesn't mean that we're being punished per se. Now, some people might have that view though, that this is a fucked up world and I want out of here. If you ever heard Nathan Sanders speak on this stuff, if you know who I'm talking about, Jay, or AK should know. AK, you know Nathan, right?
Yeah, I say that shit. Like, I say that saying, bro.
I said
it earlier. When I was fucking wild.
It's right. It's justifiable to say, hey, it's justifiable. This is a fucked up place right now with what's going on and how it's developed.
Because my perspective is
we can't say that this place is inherently fucked up.
But our perspectives are fucked up.
Yeah, we're all very sick right now.
All our perspectives are fucked up. Think about it, guys.
Even the higher perspectives can be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like even the better perspectives, which seem cleaner and healthier or more accurate to the truth, sometimes they can actually still not be very close to the truth when we zoom out and we reanalyze things. So it's a matter of constantly refining. So that's why we're living alchemy, and this realm is a big fucking lab. But the thing is, there's two sides of the coin. That lab, we can be the lab rats of these fucking evil people in this realm, or we can be the scientists that are in the lab in this realm. So there's two ways to look at it here. But we're constantly refining, and you could say that alchemy is going on everywhere as we speak, and we are that living alchemy itself as well.
Look at the new stuff we create all the time. We just make shit from nothing. From scratch.
Yeah, you see, this is a good build, guys. We're going slow. It's a good pace. We're letting each other hop in and pick up where the other person left off. We're not talking over each other. This is good.
We're all making stuff all the time.
With my blood, I was given the spirit of destiny, and now in 2 or 3 years, we're all going to get our everlasting life. You don't have to like it, but it's just that simple. So you should write out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven and earth. Spill your blood on video, and then publish it to your channel on YouTube. It's very simple. There's no way to screw it up. You went to school to learn all your magic spells. You took all your chest.
There's your
pencil.
There's your magic wand.
Magic wand, and I'm telling you, the most powerful substance.
I didn't see it. Did he show a wand?
He showed a pencil, a number 2 pencil.
Oh, very nice.
Or pen. You're right, utensil.
I'm telling you, I used to think I was a ball on a ball floating through space as an accident. I was a complete fucking retard. And
AK, you just said writing utensil.
Yeah.
You know,
well, I figured he's fine. I thought you might kind of know that.
So to a right.
It's a utensil. Something that makes you think of eat. Next. And then I think.
So a writing utensil would be a utensil used as a religious or a solemn, as a tool for a ceremonial act. So anytime you sign your name, it's a ceremonial act.
Their system, they have a sign.
It is.
Everything you need is a signature. They know who the fuck you are. And I spilled my blood over my neck. Next thing you know, I'm leading the fucking contract. This is a flat earth movement, surely. We have our blood spilled on it, and we're going straight to the Holy Grail. We're going to get to the Holy Grail, get us to the light, our way out of the matrix and into the land of perpetual twilight. This is simple. It doesn't matter.
The land of perpetual twilight.
2 years, 3 years, we're going to get it. All you need to do.
I would go. If the Hyperboreus is real, I'll jump in that bitch.
You can't. It's a fucking vortex. Probably recycle you.
You have to be a light body.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
I don't know. I'm kind of bullshitting. I'm not sure exactly. It's very mysterious.
If someone makes it out, they can come back in.
Real life, I'm gonna dude, I don't know. I'm probably gonna jump in it.
I want to see someone. I'll go to the North Pole and I want to see somebody leave.
I think I would jump in it, dude.
Mark said he's going to be the first one.
Yeah, we got to give each other. We got to give each other time to speak. Stop yelling over each other.
I think I would jump in it, guys. No shit. Like I would fuck this. I'm ready to fuck this world. Let's go. I'll be the first. Fuck it. Let's fucking go. If I see that bitch guy, I'm jumping in it, dude.
Oh wow, where'd you find that, Jay? That's dope. And it told you in Latin too?
Yeah, it's just Google Translate, brother.
Wow. So, I wonder if they have one for etymology.
Well, I go to etymology online or etymologin online or something like that. I'll pull it up.
Peace, Lapis Blue. Lapis Blue. I love that name.
Guys, I'm gonna drop a. Yeah, I like that name too, Charles. I agree. It gives me very stone, rock, mineral, like crystal vibes. Is lapis blue actually a stone? I think it is. That's
I think it's lapis lazuli or lapis something like that.
I would.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop a link in the YouTube chat and the private chat to a YouTube channel, and I'm not even gonna say anything else. Just know that it's something interesting, and it's gonna relate to what we're talking about with Hyperborea. And
lapis lazuli.
if you know, you know, and you'll appreciate it, and I'll just go from there. Anyway, yeah, resume whoever was talking. My B.
No, it's lapis lazuli.
Oh, that's the stone, lapis lazuli.
If I refrag,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah, what happened to the video? It's gone.
It's
Look up in that bitch and I refrag, fuck it. Alright. This fucking shithole's so fucked up anyways, man.
Take videos. And if you need help by getting a t-shirt, make sure you're making a t-shirt.
Oh, this is the one we watched already.
No, it's just I just paused it.
I'm telling you, necrophiliac. Until you
Necrophiliacs. Damn. Those are bugged out people.
I'm glad somebody pointed out the Kata Gaia thing because, she points out.
Chief Exorcist says devil is in the Vatican.
Mail them out.
Prove it.
Reclaim your divinity. But then you get home and you're all alone and you're all by yourself. And if you type in your computer blood over intent and hit enter and you scroll down, you see all of us taking back our divinity. Now the devil
You said taking back your virginity?
Divinity.
Oh.
And I have the spear of destiny, and I know where the Holy Grail is. I'm telling you, we're evicting these guys.
We're the Holy Grail.
Heaven and earth. Just like they publish in the newspaper that you're being foreclosed on in your home.
Back it up like 30 seconds and start it again, bro.
They publish some papers and mail them out. So listen, people. When you were born, they took a footprint from you off your soul, and it's in the vault at Vatican. And you're lost at sea. You're officially dead. When you have sex with your spouse or anybody else, they're lost at sea. You're both necrophiliacs until you reclaim your soul. And I'm glad somebody pointed out the Gaia thing because, she points out that you need to.
Wait. Pause that shit. Whoa.
Yeah, right? I know necrophiliac.
No, I know what he means, though. So he's basically saying that the human souls are inhabiting these vessels time and time again. It's the supposed same thing as a person screwing with dead bodies, because you could say that these flesh suits or these dense vehicles are the corpses which we inhabit during lifetimes for a short period of time. So our human our soul keeps going into these different body suits. That's the equivalent of someone messing with dead bodies. So in a way, I feel like it's kind of, it's like a twisted way to put it, but there's a lot of truth in it. Actually, it's a strange way to put it, but it makes sense, and I know exactly what he's actually trying to convey with that.
Maybe for a pod baby.
Yeah.
What? Who you calling pod baby?
I'm saying we came out of a womb. I don't know about no meat suit that was grown in the lab.
Dude, I'm not talking about. I'm dead. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean, bro. I'm talking about like humans.
It's interesting.
Humans are meat suits for the spirit vessel.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, but forget it.
I butchered that a little bit, but you know what I'm saying.
Get it, Charles.
Right? So we have a celestial form, and we're now in it.
You're born from a womb. You were chosen to be there way before. Right. So now a meat suit that's worthless would be something grown in the lab, and some soul goes and inhabits that. Maybe that's why. That's why they hold on. That's why they grow them in labs, because they could keep switching. If they die in the original, they could keep switching fucking bodies, man, like a shirt or something.
They're doing blood over intent, but in a fucked up way.
Yeah, they are.
Jay, can you help me out here? Do you know what I was saying there?
I do know what you're saying.
Okay. I want to, Charles, it's good that Charles said what he said, because it's making me rethink how I approach this. I still stand by what I was saying, but I think some people have a slang in the conscious community or the spiritual community of calling this the meat suit. And it's almost in a way downplaying the divinity of the human experience. But let's also be honest at the same time that like there is there's a reason that the people in the East are always trying to activate their light body and, you know, get samsara and turn nirvana and all this shit and get the fuck out of here. Like, yeah, there is divinity in this, but like, how much divinity? How much divinity are we gonna be able to, what's the fucking word? It's an alchemical word. Damn it. You know, how much divinity can we pull from this experience, and how much of this experience is ultimately going to be weighing down on our soul? Because it's that give and take, it's that pull that's going on between the polarities of like, this is stripping of us, but at the same time it's building upon us for our human spirit. It's like, as our fleshly body dies, our human spirit grows stronger as we get ready for the next transition or whatever next experience. So yeah, when I say meat suit, I don't mean to say that in a downplaying or demeaning way of the human body. I just mean the carnal, the carnal physical vessel that we are, that is separate yet intertwined with the human soul and the human spirit. The essence, the higher essence of what we are that's contained in these bodies. It's like, these bodies are dense. They actually keep us from our fuller potential of what we can be doing as souls.
Yeah. That's why I say I'm a creature of light.
What'd you say, Jay? That's why you say you're a creature of light?
No, that's why I say I'm a creature of light. Because I know that I'm not just a fucking human. I'm a creature of light. I say that all the time, guys. I say I'm a creature of light. You guys have heard me say it.
Fucking right, dude. You heard that, yes, sir.
How many times have I said that, guys? You guys have heard me
times.
say that numerous times. Go back and watch the old videos of other people.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
For the past fucking month, I've been saying that to everybody.
So check this out.
Sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, guys, and I want to get rid of the ghosts are fucking with me at home and shit, or I'm just getting some negative fucking vibes. I'll just like envision myself like I fucking supernova into this entire fucking town here, bro, and I'll fucking burst and radiate, boom, 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 boom. And then I sit here and do that shit, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, but I sit here. That's what I'm fucking envisioning myself doing, and I'm white nova light up here in Anchorage. Boom, 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 boom. Every now and then I'm fucking doing that shit, dude. I'm sitting there, and I do that in the mornings. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm just fucking thinking, dude. And I'll be sitting here in my home, just thinking, bro, chilling, drinking a cup of coffee. I have my me time every fucking morning. I wake up at 3-4 in the mornings now, man. It's fucking night, and I do my 1 or 2 hours. I'm just doing my RCs, tinkering my RCs, watching some videos in here, and I'm sitting here thinking. And I'll just fucking do that shit. And I don't know why I've been doing that in the past like 4 or 5 months. I've been doing stuff like that and envisioning it in my mind, and I envision myself supernova and then burst all across this town to help people. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yo, you're giving me chills right now, dude.
I'm a creature of light, and I envision myself doing that kind of shit. I meditate. I guess I'm meditating in my own way, and I'm doing that, and I'm envisioning myself supernova and then burst and to spread my light. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just do that, guys.
That's emanating power. That's pushing out your force field. I have visions of it when you were talking about it.
I want them away from me. These fucking evil fucks. I don't want to be around them. I'll fucking nuke their asses with my light. They can't stand it. They cannot withstand it. Nothing can withstand it.
Yeah, I feel what
my
you're
light,
saying, bro.
whenever if I can go to that form that I envision, that I can feel when I'm in that moment, dude, nothing can withstand me, dude.
It's time for us to hone that aspect of ourselves as much as we can.
If I can get to that power that I can feel for those few seconds when I'm meditating right there at that moment, I can feel myself bursting right at that moment. I feel that power in my mind. And I feel myself radiate out and burst. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how to explain it better than that, guys, but I do that in my mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I fucking do that. I'm sitting there fucking stoned, chilling, thinking, boom. I get mad at some shit. I fucking, fuck them. I do that shit. I'm sitting there, watch a video, I trigger, get mad, fucking, yeah, dude. I've fucking been doing that on my own time, man. Just random fucking moments, I get fucking mad at shit. And I get so mad, I fucking want to nuke them. Like I want to fry their asses, kill them all. I get angry. I'll be the first one to fucking cut every one of these motherfuckers' heads off. I swear, you guys don't even know the anger I have inside towards these people.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Jay,
I can't say on here what I fucking really think, you know.
Yeah, we got you. We know how it is, no doubt.
What?
We feel that. Yeah, we got similar thoughts. I'm sure. Whatever those thoughts are, allegedly. So, Jay, what were you saying about Creature?
Well, to create is to bring into reality, to bring into being.
Manifestation.
And the prefix is the effect or operation and the practice of the practice. So to be a creature is to practice bringing things into being.
Oh, wow.
Like events, people, stuff happening.
Arise, be born, increase, grow. From the pi root ker, which is also kernel, to see the center, kernel, carnal. You know what I mean? It sounds very, very close.
Your gut feelings.
Exactly.
Follow your gut. I've been riding on my gut since I got out of prison, and look where I'm at now. I came out of prison with $400 in my pocket. I've been on a path. I know what I want to do. I just got to build my community.
Exactly.
And then reclaim your divinity. But then you get home and you're all alone, and you're all by yourself. And if you type in your computer blood over intent and hit enter and you scroll down, you see all of us taking back our divinity. Now the devil is at the Vatican, so since he has all your souls in there, and I have the Spear of Destiny, and I know where the Holy Grail is, I'm telling you, we're evicting these guys, and we're bringing forth heaven on earth. Just like they publish in the newspaper that you're being foreclosed on in your home, that you're late and they're foreclosing, they publish it. I'm telling you, we published this to the World Wide Web. And I was given the Spear of Destiny. Now, I'm telling you, evil is when good people do nothing. If you don't go to blood over intent and put your blood beside my own, you're a necrophiliac, you're a necromancer, because you're dead and lost at sea. You're in Davy Jones's locker. You think you're on a ball floating through space as an accident. You're a stillborn. And you have no eyes to see anything. So I'm informing you that soon we'll be moving to the country. Okay, you see over here? Once you were kings who lived, and now you are working to live. And you see over here, moving
in our life form.
Quest Ion, ever come to the Holy Grail? You don't have to like it.
It's just like a delicacy if you want to.
Years from November 8th, 2016, we will be drinking from the Holy Grail. And if your blood is not beside my own, you will not be allowed to pass into the Garden of Eden, which is the land of perpetual twilight. You don't have to like it. I'm informing you. It was my blood magic that got the spear, and I'm the only one who's going to be screaming out the Holy Grail shit. You're a pussy. So your life is literally in my hands. Because you ain't making no videos, and I'm going to sit here making videos every day.
Every day.
Because you're a pussy. I recommend you place your blood beside my own. You can call me the Antichrist. I like that. You can call me the Prince of Darkness. Whatever it is that makes you happy. But I assure you, I hold the fucking Spear of Destiny, and you ain't making no fucking videos. My hat's off to Devin Maggie. He keeps pushing those videos, showing you all the stuff he's able to dig up.
Disclaimer, there was a falling out with Devin Maggi and Quasi-Luminous.
Yeah. I recommend you type in your computer blood over intent. Devin Maggie. You'll see me be on the top at Jada Jackson's channel, and I'm explaining the holy hole and going over all this stuff. And you see Devin He's digging up a lot of stuff. Guys, the key is to keep your eyes on the prize. See, I'm alive. I know I'm alive.
This dude's on point.
Peace, Malibu.
If everybody else has lost this season, this world is mine. I hold the fucking spear of destiny. You're a fucking pussy. You're not even gonna wear a t-shirt. You're not gonna post videos. You're just gonna whine and complain and suggest that you're on a ball floating through space as an accident. It's clear who holds the spear of destiny. You don't have to like it. This world is mine, people. If
I agree with that.
You're all
it's our world.
You shit, are you? You ain't gonna make no fucking videos.
Yeah, but when you talk to people like that, you're just pushing them away. I've learned that lesson.
Well, you know, and I felt that, you know, but you know, there's
I understand his frustration, though.
Yeah, yeah, and you know,
I feel the same way sometimes, man. I get angry at that shit.
And so when he starts talking to people this way, they get angry. And they'll say, well, I'm gonna disprove this motherfucker. I can't stand that shit. And so they'll go along with trying to disprove this man. And dude, I haven't been able to.
I was away from electronics because I was in prison for 9 years, and now I don't like. I'm out mining. I'm away from electronics out there. I've seen some trippy shit out there, guys.
Yeah, those pictures are trippy you sent me.
I've seen some trippy shit in reality out here since I've been out of prison.
Whoa.
God, man. Fuck, dude. This world's fucked up, dude. I come out of prison thinking everything's all beboppy normal like it was before I went to prison. And I come out and, fuck, 2 months after I got out, everything started happening. What the fuck?
Yes, you probably got out and were like cell phones.
Yeah, I didn't. When I didn't have a touchscreen phone before I got out.
What'd you have? Were you out when they had the flip,
Razor
or did
or
you
something, you know?
razors? Yeah.
It was like, I think it was like the fucking the Apple fucking 2 was just coming out or something like that. Around those eras, whatever was around then, that wasn't Apple. I never used Apple. Never once owned Apple shit in my whole entire life. I bet not many people can say that. Never owned an Apple device. I just don't like them. I don't like how you can't put, you know, the Android stuff has always been stuff I use, stuff like that. It's easier to use. But I don't like any of these phones. I walk around society and everybody's stuck in their phones everywhere. Before I went to prison, everybody was interacting with each other, talking, bullshitting, talking about their day and shit. People would be interested in each other.
Right. That's why I use it to communicate and to listen to music.
It's like, dude, Westworld happened to me. I went to fucking prison normal. People were interacting. They were fucking cool. I knew what everybody's name was. They all knew about me and knew about them. I come out and everyone doesn't know anybody. They don't know their own fucking neighbors. And they're stuck on these fucking phones 24/7. You see the girls in society. Who wants to date a fucking chick that's taking a fucking picture of her goddamn food and her fucking whatever the fuck she fucking is wearing that night? Who cares? Like, dude, you're here right now in front of me. I'm trying to look at you, chick, and you're not even looking at me. Like, you're not even a human right here. That's society to me now, man. Fuck all these phones and shit, man. I get out there to mine. My phone's inside the camera.
Cyborgs.
Away from everything, everybody, and I'm chill.
They're
happiest I am when I'm out there in nature.
These computers are studying us, and they're giving all the information.
Anymore that much.
They're doing all the homework for the government.
When I go out mining this season, I'm probably going to turn my fucking computer and internet off forever. Y'all might not see me after this season unless Charles is posting the videos on YouTube for our channel. That's the last time y'all will see me, I think.
There's this movie.
I'll delete my own YouTube channel too.
AK, there's a movie like that where the computers control everything.
I'm gonna go live in the nature, dude. We're gonna get off grid, me and my honey. We already have plans. We're gonna be living 100 miles outside of fucking town, dude. In the middle of nowhere, bro. I got a valley. I got everything I can survive out there. I got everything out there to survive off of. I'm already gonna live off the land out there with everything I fucking need. I'm already gonna do a garden and everything. I got people that are wanting to come up here and help me do gardens and everything already. To build the community that way. I already have gardeners ready on deck. I got gardeners on deck. I got 2 gardeners on deck ready, dude. I'm ready to come up to the community and help. They're willing to help and give me advice and whatever. You know, they're already wanting to help. I already have 2 people that are wanting to come up here and help, just to visit and help garden, do that kind of stuff. So I'm already starting to build. And if I can get the GoFundMe, the mine going up, then that's money involved, and then it's really building for everybody in the community. That's what I got to do. That's what I'm gonna do. But you know, I'm gonna do it through people, and y'all won't see me online too much. Y'all just see me whatever's filming me. So I'm gonna be doing me. I'm not gonna be filming my own self. I'm not gonna be carrying my fucking phone around and shit. I'm gonna be mining and building my community. I'm gonna be solely focused on that for this summer and shit, guys. And like whoever's coming up here and wants to film and shit, that's fine. But I'm not gonna be focusing on the YouTube channel so much, because I'm just gonna be mining, dude. But crowdsourcing help to get it started and what I want to do. The community's cool. If whoever wants to come and film and do their own channels and help me with my community is awesome. But I don't want to make my own channel, guys. I'm not doing it for a channel. I don't have that drive. I just have I want to help humans and spread love and be a human and fucking be like normal again. And you all hunt and gather and you eat together and stuff like Christmas and shit, you know, and you fucking have interactions and you have fucking fun adventures and you go out and do stuff, go ride 4-wheelers and shit and, you know, whatever, go hiking, you know, go fucking ride a kayak on a lake, whatever you want to do. You know, I live that shit. I do that. I live a fucking adventure land up here. My whole life up here is an adventure. I don't live like a normal human. I haven't had a bank account since I was 18 years old. I don't have bank account, guys. I don't have that signature on the bank account with my money in the beast system. I've been hustling and fucking getting gold out of the ground my whole life. That's what I do. Fucking turn wrenches. I'm a beast at fucking fixing whips. I can fucking fix any fucking whip, and I charge whatever I charge, and people are happy to pay me whatever I fucking charge. And call me the next time their fucking whip breaks. It's to the point now where I'm fucking tired of working on people's whips because fucking I'm too damn good, so they fucking pester me too fucking much. I'm fucking trying to mine. So I'm shifting what I'm doing. My career.
Hey, shout out to you. Shout out to you, AK.
I've worked at shops and shit, but I've never had a fucking bank account even, dude. Who can say that? And being more in the position they're in, like me right now, who can fucking say that? I don't even have a bank account. I don't even have a fucking driver's license. I've never even had one.
It's 38 minutes long, and I've been pointing out the whole of the dish. Now take a look at this. All right. What do you?
Who can say that?
This other video. Everything you know is a lie. This video over here. Morgan says, "What do you think about Uranus? I read a theory that it breaks this curse of being human. Theory? It's clear. The Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. That's called the astral light shooting out of there. The ash trailing light shooting out of the black hole sun. It's clear. There's no way to fuck this up. You need to get to your middle 6. Every compass points to it. You need to get to Uranus. It's the holy hole at the center of the dish, people. So when you hear rainbow 6, middle 6, you're going down, all this shit, it's the same story. You want to become an ex-plate. Okay, they keep bringing you at a place. So what I'm seeing here is as above, so below. I'm seeing right through to the core of reality, people. You want to become an you want to get the cure for being human, you need to get to where every fucking compass points to, the tree of life.
Okay, now the heat's on. That ain't even cold.
It's a 12-hour flight, and it's just that simple. We would go when the sun spirals inward, and at the 65th parallel, you can see videos where the sun is being tracked 24 hours a day for 3 days straight, like this. As it spirals in, and then spirals back out, bringing the season. So we would go at that time. Take a look at this. So the king's most powerful magic is he chisels shit in stone. He has his scribes writing shit on papyrus 24/7, bringing his ideas in his head down onto paper, and he has blood of children spilled on it. And another one that they use is they put their elbows over skull and crossbones.
Pause. Jay, could you pause real quick? I appreciate it, bro. I was away for like 10 minutes or so. I just got to work and everything, but what I caught here when I came back, dude. Very interesting, dude. It's kind of weird maybe for some, but like, you know, we gotta be able to put everything on the table and explore all topics. And what he was saying about Uranus was I've heard people talk
Urano.
about that before with Aleister Crowley and certain
Yeah,
secret
clueless
societies,
on what he means there.
and how basically it's the idea of like the meditating monk, but like sitting on a mountain peak or like atop of a pyramid.
It's like where
And
you would be grounded then.
well, it's
His
weird.
compass is
It's very
Hmm.
well. It's very occultic. It's kind of gross, but like for some reason, some of these magicians think that to activate something within you, you have to do stuff with you know, down below. So like it's very strange, but there's something to that, and I've heard many occultists talk about this. I think part of it is very like perverted though. Like, you know, it's like if Aleister Crowley's doing that type of stuff, I'm not trying to do that. Like, I'm fine. I don't need anyone touching me there or myself either. You know what I'm saying? Do what I do. You know, I don't need to do any magic work involving that. But
right.
a lot of these secret societies are on some weird stuff, man, and they have
Yeah.
a lot of depictions of like the meditating man on literally on the top of the mountain
Weird.
where it's pointed. So like that would be going up into him. You know what I'm saying? This guy knows his stuff. This
For
guy's
sure.
definitely studied the enemy, man. The black hole sun, the real black hole sun.
Right.
They don't do it till 10 o'clock on the dot.
My bad, Jay. You can go ahead.
All right.
That person is in the astral world and able to see by doing that. Isn't that fucked up and crazy? So I get pretty deep in my videos, and I was explaining how Admiral E. Byrd, Richard E. Byrd, that's Richard as in Dick, and E as in everybody, because everybody is bent like I show you in all your freaking shit. It's all bent and confused, okay? So what I'm telling you is we need to get Uranus at the center of the dish. Every compass points to it. There's no way to fuck this up, people. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So I was looking through a book of ancient maps, and I come across some pictures. These are two pictures. I placed the eye over it from a box of tarot cards, and that key I placed over it to show you something. What you're seeing here is one side of a light hole is a black hole, and at the center of the dish, there's an opening. Now you see this light preserver? They say that there's the 4 rivers that feed into that opening, and that it's like a sphincter. It breathes, it contracts, and brings the tides every 6 hours. And this is our way out. You see, like a wreath on a door is telling you that it's your doorway out, people. And I saw other symbols when I type in like a black hole sun into like a Google search, and I hit enter, and then I look at the images. You come across.
Hey, I'm gonna take you out with me. I gotta do something, but if my phone dies, I'll just restart it up as soon as I get home because I got like 40%, so that's gonna drop quick. We all know that.
Yeah.
You get charged
But
back.
I won't be if it dies, I won't be nothing. It's only gonna take me an hour to do what I gotta do. So
all right.
Most likely it'll keep going when my phone dies, hopefully. So
yeah.
Hey Jay,
and y'all can hold it down.
Yeah, we will, Charles, for sure. No worries.
I was gonna leave the phone, but
Can you get a link from Malibu? I'm trying to find this video on his page.
matter of fact, I might just leave it here, my phone, and let y'all hold it down, and I'll be back.
All right.
So I won't die or nothing, and y'all could do whatever. I'll be back in like a half hour.
Okay, cool. For sure, bro.
All right, bro.
Oh, Malibu's lit. Hi, Malibu. I just checked out that. Hold on, I'm catching up.
It's all pointing to the same thing. What's up,
It's off.
At the center of the dish called the Holy of Holies. It's been rubbed in your face. And this is where the astral jet comes shooting out. So what you have is one side of a light hole is a black hole. That's the division symbol. They rub it in your face. And we would be inside the football right there. At the center of the dish. And you were birthed into this place. You'll be birthed out of this place also. And, you know, this is kind of funny. You see the Citibank with the dome, and, you know, what's kind of crazy is that every word you speak is a magic spell. You would be the witch. It's true. You went to grammar school to learn your Book of the Dead. And you go to church and you say, Amen. You don't even know what that is. One side of a light hole is a black hole. It's Amen Ra. Okay? The sun above your head makes your flesh and your bones and your blood. And Amen is what brings your intent into reality. So what you have is the black hole is eating the light hole through the hole. The Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. And when you see policemen eating donuts, they're rubbing in your face because at the center of the checkerboard is an opening. That's why you have a wreath. And you have a life preserver showing you the 4 rivers that feed into that hole. And you've heard of, like, they tell you Mount Meru. This is like the exclamation point, visible mountain.
North. Malibu.
So once you get to the 65th parallel, you can see that there's a 3-hour day where the sun is visible in sight for 3 whole days. And what I'm trying to tell you is that at the very center is the prize, people. We need to get to the center of the where you're going to point to that, where you're going to find your way out of here. So this has sort of been rubbed in your face on everything. It's kind of crazy. You can see it's been in your pastries, and you go to church. You set up your swastika on Christmas, and you block out the sun above your head and focus all your intent onto the black sun. You see the limp hat. He comes down. Santa comes down the shit chute into fire, and you set up your balloons every year, and you do your birthday, and you have your Bible, and it's funny. But I've been pointing out that
I want an Arctic boat now.
This is as above, so below, as within, so without. And I know that pisses off you Jesus freaks out there.
My last tree.
This is the sun, and the sun is conscious. So if you see a church around town with Jesus had 2 dads and he turned out fine, they're telling you that the Holy Spirit is masculine, that the Father in heaven is masculine, and Jesus is masculine. And what's so immaculate about the Immaculate Conception is that it doesn't matter how many gay men you put into a room, they could fuck all day, they're not coming.
Man, you hit the nail on the head there.
You know, you go to church and
damn.
You need this shit. And I'm telling you, Jesus is the Son, and the Son is conscious. And when you enter the light at your death, you're right into the wrong light. You needed the green astral light. And you can't say you didn't know. You set up a fucking Christmas tree every year. You know the Aurora Borealis and that shit? The light that they show you at death takes you to the moon where you have your memory erased and you're placed back into another embryo to live out another cycle here in the free energy matrix. So what I'm telling you is that you guys are telling your alien stories and shit. Aliens are a lie in. That's what aliens mean. And you see over here, okay. Rick East job. And you see over here, astronaut, right next to stand-up comedian.
I am white light now.
But they're laughing. They're laughing because you actually buy into this stuff. And you know, you worry about these FEMA camps and stuff like that. DUMBs are for the elite people to be buried in. And the FEMA camps, that's funny.
Understand, everyone. You are the white light.
Lock up a bunch of Americans at the FEMA camps? You insane? Even if they had everybody's guns, they couldn't do it.
You're the white light.
Look, they enlist everybody.
Everyone has a white light.
So as long as you weren't going to do it to yourself, it ain't going to happen. Because everything's by consent.
You trying to break something down, bro?
In chat, they're saying don't go to the white light. I'm trying to explain to them that we are the white light. Everyone has a part of the white light. We have that in us. I'm telling you, I feel my fucking self when I'm meditating like that, guys. There's a part of us there.
And that's why you're supposed to go into the darkness. That's why you're supposed to go
my
into
extreme anguish when I'm mad at shit. I'm able to fucking do that somehow. And just I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I explained it to you earlier what I'm doing, but I don't know what it is. But I know that I always say I'm a creature of light. I know I'm a creature of light. I fucking say it all the time. I'm a fucking creature of light, dude. We are the creature of light. It's not go into the light.
Yep. Go into the darkness and become the light, right?
You are the light already. Just embrace your form.
Facts.
Embrace your form of life.
You're the one who calls for all these things.
Sorry.
They put a bunch of fake
No, you're good.
on TV. You don't have enough sense to go to the Social Security website and check to see that they're all fake. You just go pray to your Jesus, and Jesus is the Son. But you're waiting for Jesus the man? That's just funny shit, people. That's just hilarious because as above, so below. As within, so without. Exclamation. You need to get to the center of the dish. Yahweh, see right there? It's the way out. It's the center of the dish where every compass points to. And that's what saves the life preserver at the center of the dish. You need to get to that flaming asshole where Shiva is at the center of the dish. It's been rubbed in your face on everything. You set up your Christmas tree with your swastika, and that's showing you the spiral lights. That's the sun going round and round and round. Ra. You put it on your head when you have your birthday. It's all the same shit. You take your communion. Okay, you're the black hole sun.
So they want to make days okay and everything.
Close your eyes and make a wish. And
it's to trap them.
You know, you go to church and you have your ghost spells, your Bible, that's your 2 balls. Somebody else will point out that's like the bowl also. Like there's the dome. And let me tell you what's below the deck. They showed you that in like Pirates of the Caribbean. They went into the vortex, into the hole at the center of the dish. And when they popped out the other side, they were upside down. So electromagnetism is what keeps us, and density keeps us to the grid.
Can you pause?
And when you go through that hole, there's people.
Malibu is asking a question in the live chat, and I'm not sure if he has said or not. Damn, this is a long one. Oh, it's a compilation. Okay. But has Superluminous said where we need to be going? Is he saying that we need to get to the center? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, to the to where our compasses are pointing to, man. That red side on the compass, follow that thing.
That's why we have the whole saying of following your true north, right?
Following your gut instincts.
That's your true north. The true north is beyond.
Well, the
north,
derivative
south,
of the
east,
word
and
gut
west.
is your soul.
True north is inward. That's what people don't realize.
Yeah, but the
North
derivative of
in.
the word gut comes from the word soul. I mean, it's soul. Your gut is your soul. Yeah.
Well,
that's actually the
you know,
derivative.
There's second most amount of sensory neurons in the gut as there is.
I forgot where I gathered that knowledge, but yeah.
So that makes sense where you're saying AK. But do you guys hear what I'm saying though? You know, they talk about true north. It doesn't mean up. That means in. In. The letter N.
Yeah.
I-N,
You
as
follow
well
your
as N
gut
for
and your
north.
heart.
TN, true north.
That's just like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You know, you guys know my plans, and I've had these plans in my mind, you know, way before I told you guys. I just fucking finally told you guys, but I've been wanting to do the commune thing with people that are here with me in my life already. I got family members up here, my brother-in-law, my sister-in-law. They got on the program, so they're good to go. And I have some other people that know me, and I'm still gonna do me regardless. If I don't get the crowds for money, I don't care. I'm still gonna make my money regardless if it's gonna take me longer, but help is appreciated, and that'd be awesome. Whoever wants to come and be a part of it is welcome. I just
see the red
I'm
on
on my own
there.
path. I'm gonna do it regardless, and I don't need to make a YouTube channel and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about all these electronics. I really don't, guys. This is just me to learn what's going on in the world. So,
Right.
It's a tool.
Definitely AK for sure. Jay, what'd you say?
But
well, I was just noticing this red and blue polarity thing here, and then this guy right here. You got the red into the leader. See what I'm saying? But yeah.
Hot and cold. Yeah, it always comes back to red and blue. I swear. Red wave, red sine wave, blue sine wave.
There's people standing upside down right now, just like they showed you in China. They're just stuck to the under part of the deck, and their sun is in perpetual twilight. It stands still so it can force the green astrolight through the hole. Because once the sun puts its light into the hole, that's what they show you the candy canes, then out from that hole has to come the green astrolight. And shoot up and hit the parabolic mirror and shower down on you. So it's all about holes and poles, people. And you can see it's clearly the division symbol. The sun above your head is what's making your flesh and your bone and your blood. And the sun beneath you is what's making your intent come to reality. And you need to check your 6. They're rubbing in your face, people. And you know what? Something I noticed. Hold on. Here it is. All right. So you see this from cloudy with the chance of equals. You see the middle 6. So when you see the 666, there's one side of a light hole's a black hole, and you need middle 6, the holy of holies at the center of the dish. It's been rubbed in your face, people. You could pretend like you can't see it, but it's rubbed in your face. Life Preserver is telling you, and the wreath is telling you, you only see a wreath at your funeral and on Christmas on your door. They're telling you you need to get to there before you're dead. That's your way to everlasting life. Your exclamation point is telling you clearly.
Can you pause?
All right, when you say amen, that's amen.
Okay, I'll make it short. I appreciate it, Jay. I just wanted to point out what he just said there. If anyone just missed it, he said that there's that quote that I don't know if it says it in the Bible, but I know it's like a spiritual / religious saying, the holiest of holies. And I've heard that many times before, but I never thought about it in the sense of the hole in the hole, or the whole of the whole. It's the dot within the circle. It's the hole inside the hole. It's the mandala, or not, the mandala, not the Mandela. Sorry. So that's powerful, because I now I realize when these religious people or these like spiritually seeking people say they say the saying of the holiest of holies. I thought that was just some elegant way of saying something that's holy. But quite literally, it's saying the hole that's within the hole, the circle that's within the circle, the center point that we have been building on and listening to him speak on. That's great, man. That's one of those hidden gems that people overlook because it's associated with religion, but actually, it's the truth that's being hidden through the scripture and the allegories and the metaphors and stories and so on.
What if it's like this? The holiest of holies.
Yeah, well, we could break this down. Yeah, get it, Jay. I'll hop in wherever you want. I got something to say about the whole holy thing. I've heard a really amazing breakdown on it by a medicine man before.
So on this one, and this is where I'm telling you, they are hating, and they are trying to make you hate Satan. You turn this upside down, turn this image upside down, and what does it spell? IHS. Shit. You see shit? SHIT. You know,
Oh, that's backwards. Okay. Not upside down, but backwards.
yeah, backwards. Yeah. And the whole, the holiest, the whole, the collective. That's what they're saying. They're saying the collective is shit. And all your leaders swear on a Bible. And they're swearing against this character, Satan, and his entourage.
Wait, are they trying to say that we are, quote unquote,
Shit? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's why they're the Society of Jesus, the Jesuits.
Yeah. Facts.
I'm in Ra. Okay, Eve, Adam would be the grid, the chessboard, and a rib is broken off, placed up into the sky. It's sitting down a square wave, and now it's made everybody like Polish. All right. When I see Polaris, that's like a woman. An Eris is a female with a penis. All right. So you see like the Polish, the Polak, the Polish. How many? You know, Polish people hate to change a light bulb. You know all these crazy jokes they rub in your face. So you can see over here, Tomater. Okay, they show this to you, ghost light, this green ghost light. They show you in all the movies the ghosts, the green, that's the astral light shooting out of the hole at the center of the dish. All right? And you see how this is like cannibal cheese. It's fruity. That's what you say somebody's a fruit cake. That's the rainbow thing. It's like a fruit salad. You know, Fruit of the Loom, they're telling you everything's got this homosexual undertone for a reason. That's because one side of a light holds a black hole. It's a dog-eat-dog world. And you can't see it. You think Jesus is something he's not. Jesus is the Son, and the Son is conscious. And I look into the Son and I speak my intent, and I recommend you do the same thing. Because you're missing the boat, people. You're missing the boat. Some of you are actually offended by this, that I covered up Jesus' face. Worship no false images, no false idols. You're crazy, people, that you actually buy into this shit. You're brainwashed. And I'm trying to tell you here that, you know, you need to snap the fuck out of your illusion, people. Because Jesus is the Son, and the Son's conscious. And every day you go without looking into the Son and speaking your intent, it makes no fucking sense. You should be here to be bringing forth heaven on earth. And if you're not, then you're just like rats raw. See that? Star Wars? Rats raw. That's what they're telling you. Okay? Terra, that's rats. See that? Like stars in reverse is rats. It's clear. The center of the dish, life preserver, CC, Shiva, he's standing there in the flaming asshole. It doesn't matter what language you speak, what religion you are. It's all the same shit, pointing to the center of the dish, where the light has to go into that hole, or there's no astral jet coming out. So again, when you see this, it's as above, so below, as within, so without. And you think it's some satanic thing? No, that goes along with Jesus. One side of a light holds a black hole. It's right over there. The black dot would be Satan, which is the feminine hole. And Jesus is the Son. And the Son is conscious. I recommend you type in your computer blood over intent into your YouTube search. Blood over intent and hit enter. And you'll see all of us spilling our blood over our intent to be bringing forth heaven on earth. And if you're waiting for a savior, okay, it's up to you, people. Everything you do is an act. And, you know, for you to just sit around and do nothing makes you the devil, because everybody knows only the devil hides his intent. So I recommend you type in your computer blood over intent and hit enter. And place your blood right beside the rest of ours. We're bringing forth heaven on earth. And we're going to get our eternal life out of that hole at the center of the dish. How you doing? Thanks for joining me. Extending on from the previous video, we're going to go a little deeper into what's really going on here. Take a look at something. You've given all these symbols, you know, like plus and minus and exclamation point, and I've been explaining to you that the way out is in. And humans are made from clay, the clay of the earth. Now, what you see over here is that an exclamation point says X clay. You're made out of clay. To get out of here, you would go through. You need to go in. So that's why they made you fear the abyss. They didn't tell you about the hole at the center of the earth. They're leaking out the flat earth, but they're not telling you that there's the entrance to the inner earth where Jesus places his light into the hole. And you go in to get out and become an exclamation. I said in my previous video, this is the diagram that I used over here. It's clear, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. That's exclamation point, exclamation. You see it right there, people. Exclamation. You're made out of clay. Okay. Now, I recommend that what you do is before you drink water, you program it. You take a glass of like neutral water. Neutral would be like distilled water. Okay, you would take distilled water. Natural is neutral, H2O. Not acidic, not alkaline. And this alkaline acidic thing, I'm just going to touch on this for a second. If you look online, you'll see you can separate water into acidic and alkaline. People say acidic is better for your outside of your body. Okay, and you should look into that because the only reason bacteria isn't eating you alive is because you have a pH level on your skin, and your tummy is only able to digest that food because of this acid. If you drink too much alkaline water, it goes into your tummy, and that defeats the purpose, and you don't get any of the nutrients your body needs. Cancer is killed by alkaline when you inject it into the cancer directly. So that's how that works. All right, but here, before you drink your next glass of water, you can lay it out in the sun for 3 days in crystal with this and that. I'm telling you, just hold your glass up in your hand like this and look at it. And from your heart, you place your intent into that water.
Negatively charging it.
On earth.
Facts.
And that you are going to worship all and exclude none and bring forth heaven on earth. And that you need the knowledge of ages. And you say to the water that we're in this together.
We're in this
you
together.
drink it. Now listen, you sing in the shower, priests program the water before they do an exorcist. You kneel down as you walk into a church down to the feminine. You place the whole feminine water on your face. Everything's been turned upside down. This 4-letter God in charge of your 4-letter DNA. Okay, you're from the tribe of Dan, and this is what they've done to you. They've turned you upside down. It's the divine.
Did you see the tarot card?
No, I didn't actually. Did that just happen within the past
See him?
2 minutes?
The hangman? The hanged man?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's negatively charged water. It's really good for you, and it gets rid of cancer. I want to get one of those medical devices, but I'm trying to find a way where I can just make my own. I'm looking into that too. Like I'm going to be making hydrogen cells and Pelton wheels like that. My shit's going to be all off grid. I already know what I'm going to build for power. I already have power there to river. I just got to get a big Pelton wheel and stuff, get some batteries and converters. And I want to start making it where I have the skills myself to be able to build all that shit from scratch. It's just how I am. I got to know how to make shit.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we believe in you, man.
I'm gonna make.
We see the vision.
I'm about to put a hydrogen cell in Ivan's F-150 soon. I just need to get the 304L stainless steel plates and the washers and the plastic washers, and I already have my rods I need for my fuel cells. And I need to get 2 water filter canisters that can hold 8 bars of PSI, and I can make hydrogen cells like big ones. But for his truck, I need like a smaller unit. But I can. Yeah, I'm about to start making hydrogen cells too. Pretty cool.
Right on, dude.
But I know what he's talking about here. So I said negatively charged because it's the negatively charged alkaline water. It's really good for your health. I know exactly what he's talking about. I want to do this too.
Yeah, because we're in a very acidic world right now.
I want to do this and just consume just negatively charged water. It's another thing I want to do just personally. I'm going to do this at some point when I get the money to either buy one or make one of those devices that can negatively charge the water, and then you just consume that water. You cook with it, you drink it, everything negatively charged water.
Yeah,
I want to do that. Yeah, I'm really into that. I want to check that out and do that. Experiment and do that, man. I want to see what it does. I'm really fucking curious. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Christos, did you have a thought?
Yeah, AK, I definitely want to talk with you more about that sometime. We can text later today. You might be able to tell me more, just because
I've watched a few videos on it. They were awesome.
I can tell you have a lot of energy, passion, and value with these things, and I really see you doing like some really innovative, great things. So definitely want to hear more about it sometime. But besides that,
I want to
just
see
real
what it
quick
does
while
for
we're
my health.
paused.
How I want to see how much more energy it gives me while I'm out at the mine. From last season when I was drinking normal water to negatively charged water the whole time, and see how it physically makes me like. If I go into fucking beast mode, you know, like I feel in beast mode all the time, or do I feel in beast mode just like 2 or 3 hours while I'm in the water? We'll figure it out.
Right. Yeah. So I wanted to say this real quick before we started back up. You noticed the last part where he's talking about the blood over intent, that the way he was talking about it, it made me really realize, especially after you pointed out the whole IHS thing. And
I might do that. I don't know. I'm gonna go look at all this new content.
The whole inverted stuff that he was talking about.
The whole world's inverted, dude. If you can look at it in the big picture, you can see it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you gotta like really back up and see it in your mind, man. Like the big picture, bro. It is all inverted. Every fucking thing is. They're laughing at us. They inverted everything and mocked us. Everything. It's like if you could do gematria of reality, you could see it, bro. It's hard for me to understand, but you got to also remember I got ADHD and I can think in like 10 different fucking directions in my brain at once and carry on a conversation and focus on one of you at once. So I have a bigger picture. I can see it.
So hold up. One mic. What were you saying, Christos?
Yeah, my bad. I paused
Sorry,
there because I'm at.
I see it,
No, you're
bro.
good. You're good. You're good. I just I paused because I'm at work. I'm technically at work right now, so like that's why I had to stop.
And they're
there for a
making
second,
fun of
make
us and
sure I was
laughing
good
at
to
us the whole
talk.
time, dude. Fucking douches.
Hey, hold up, AK.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna be real quick. I just wanted to say that like the whole inverted thing we were talking about. There's over in the conscious community that the people that run the world are drinking babies' blood and doing sacrifices and blood this and blood that because or magic as evil when it's not at all, but they want us to associate anything that has to do with the blood as being evil so that we don't use it, so that we think it's only malevolent because they do that and they do their blood sacrifice.
My blood. If I want to put a little bit on a piece of paper, I can. They want to have your blood. They want to take your blood. They want to put. They take your blood and then they sell it back to other people in hospitals or give it to them. Everything has to do with blood in their world. They're wanting to change the blood of everybody. Literally, that's what's going on. They're changing the blood of people.
Well, did you ever see the blood on top of the gorgeous guidestones?
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I'm gonna go, dude. Check it out, man. After here, I'm going over to Super Luminous one, man. I'm gonna absorb every bit of this content after this. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna live anywhere else for a while. I'm gonna go watch all this shit for a while.
Oh yeah.
I got to go. I got to catch up, man, and see what's up, man. Because this is very interesting, and you know, I might be that dude that just disappears off of all social media, and I do a blood on intent only thing. That's all you guys will see from me for a bit. Just one little video of that.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, man.
What I'm capable of doing and kind of human I am. I've made drastic decisions in my mind instantly and changed my whole life. It's not hard for me to do. My whole life has been a movie. You guys, if you guys could see what I've done and everywhere I've been and the crazy shit I've done in life and just circumstances and everything that's just happened and been crazy and cool, it would blow you guys away. It'd be like watching some shit on fucking the story that never ends, and it's you're enthralled and you're watching a fucking crazy fucking adventure.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten that energy from you the past couple of days for sure.
If that Hyperborealis thing is real
communicated
up there, I would be probably the first human to ever fucking willing to go, yep, see ya, and jump in that bitch. You guys have, I would, yeah. I would look back at my honey and tell her, sorry, baby, I love you. And see what happens. I am a creature alive going to the light. I would do it. If that thing exists, fuck yeah, dude. If I see that thing in person exist, then I know instinctively I'm gonna know. Yep, I gotta jump in it. The reality is fucking hologram. I would do it. Y'all probably think I'm fucking batshit crazy. I don't care anymore. I'm vibing on this. I would jump in that bitch if it's real. It's a flat plane. It's all fucking fake. If that thing is real and I see it in person, I know for it's a solid fact.
Yeah, well, my bad.
You're cool, bro. Keep it clean. Just when I see it, I'll just know. You know what I mean?
The tribe of Dan, and this is what they've done to you. They turned you upside down. It's the divine feminine, Lucy, that's coming back, and everybody's going to become whole and complete. Real fast. Watch.
I don't care what anybody thinks.
This is what people. You're living on a flat Earth plane. Your religion, that's religion, people. Okay, now look at this.
Makes you a
stop
box
sign is red. The way out is the black hole sun. 10-4. You see over here, breaker 19. Break her. Slow down for her. Okay. The way out is through the. Listen, this whole thing is coded, people. It's in every little thing in your life that you see. Is you go to college, you give up your intuition, and it's crazy. You come out of there indoctrinated. What you need to start doing is like C is the third.
It's wild.
Odd numbers are masculine, even numbers are feminine. When you see an O, that's not a zero. A zero is like a Vesca Pisces, where you put two circles together, you get a Vesca Pisces. Like you see over here. But what I'm saying to you is that when you see the O alone, just like this, that's like the asshole. That's when you see, like for example, a T. When you see a T, it could be like the two breasts and going down to the belly button of a woman. When you see an I, it could be the butthole and the vagina. It doesn't only have to go one way where these guys are actually making all of our letters specifically to follow something, because it's something about your whole planet, which is that there's a hole at the center of the earth where all compasses point to. You need to go in. That's what the exclamation point is.
I'll jump in it.
And you're going to ride the astral light out of here. So if your heart is light enough, light as a feather, you can ride that green astral light out of here. If your heart is not light enough, you'll be stuck down over here. And that's what they show. There's a flat earth where they show you what
creature of light
really down there. And they're not
I already know, dude.
What's really above. And they're not explaining anything to you. Now, I showed in the previous video, you get 3 square meals a day, and you can become a meal. Okay, so there's 4 squares. That's where you get your dreidel from. It's pointing down to the feminine, the way to get out. Okay, and you spin it. That's the divine feminine. So
fast is doing something.
In sacred geometry, it explains that God had created the universe. He beamed a beam of consciousness like this, and connected the lines, and they'll show you it's a hexagram. So it's everything. But it's nothing until you spin it.
I see that one on that sun picture.
And you see like that Nazi symbol. Once you know what the codes are, like red is the master, it's the sun above your head. So the black.
Jay, do I got your phone number?
White. You see a checkerboard. The white would be.
Yo, what up?
God, and this white.
Do I have your cell? Will you put it in private chat, bro? I want to send you a picture.
Yeah, give me a minute. I have to unshare my screen.
Oh no, just we'll wait then. We can
All
hang
right.
on later. It's a picture I want to send you. Sorry, bro.
No, you're good, bro.
It's got when he was talking about the hexagram. I got a picture of the sun simulator I want to send you.
Picture of the sun where it
Sun
hexes out.
simulator. No, I have a picture of the sun simulator. You can see it in the image. It's a photograph from a family member for Kotzebue.
Oh yeah, I've seen those, man. I've seen those.
No, personal picture from one of my family members in Kotzebue, bro. That sent.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
it's not published anywhere, bro. It's just on my fucking phone, bro. I've sent. Last night it was on stream. I showed you guys then. I sent it to Christos and Charles, but that was it.
Yeah.
You know, the only two other humans. They're the only two other humans that have seen it besides me and my honey and my family member.
You know, I've seen patents on sun simulators.
It's a hex. It's hex. It's six-sided, dude.
Yep. Six
You can
hexagonal.
see it in the image. You can see it in the image. That's what's tripping me out, bro. I see it, bro. And I've seen that motherfucker brighten up too, bro. When I was out there mining last summer, I watched it because I was watching all the mountains around me. I was studying all the mountains around me, and I was looking at the mountains. There's no clouds at all, man. I watched that motherfucker brighten up 4 times in 1 second, like a dimmer switch, dude. All reality brightened on me. I was tripping balls. I wasn't on. I was just fucking waking up, having my morning coffee at camp. You know, it's fucking nice, beautiful morning. It's 10:30 in the day, and that motherfucker brightened up like a dimmer switch, and then did it again like 15 minutes later, and then it did it one more time about 15 minutes later, and it was white right that day. That's when we had the hottest summer ever up here, when we broke records for the hottest heat. I watched that motherfucker frying on us, dude.
Looking like this. Looking like this, kind of.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's up here. I got personal pictures. That is up here, hiding. They're blasting fake sun because something's hiding the real sun up here. That's why we're getting extreme weathers and shit and record breaking all over the planet. You get 20 to 60 on the East Coast in a week. You go to negative 20 to 60 or whatever. That's extreme in a week. That's some like day after tomorrow shit. And this thing is real. Like, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me anymore, man. This shit I see is real. It's in my reality up here, bro. I got a picture to show you, bro. So this is real, absolutely. So if I gotta go to the hyperboreans to go north and jump in that bitch, I will. Because this is fuck like this. I see this shit. I know it's real. It's in my reality, dude. This is absolutely 100% real.
Hell yeah.
This is real, 100%, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks, dude. I will fucking die on my sword on this, dude. That shit is fucking real. And I got fucking photos of it, and I've seen it in action in real life. Seen it fucking in action.
I gotta step away for just a second, brother.
This shit's crazy, bro. This shit is real, dude. It's fucking
only way
me out.
Father in heaven is through, like they show you, exclamation point. If you want to get out of here, you need to go. The stop sign is telling you stop. Red. It's not that you go out through the sun above your head. You go to the center of the dish where all compasses point to, and you go out when you become an exclamation. So listen, this audiology, you see this is either a reptilian eye right over here, or it is the flat earth plane, the Fabergé egg that you're living in. Okay? We're living in a Fabergé egg. You know, it is what it is. Somebody said, what is
it's on the other bubble.
Look, you're in the TerraCycle right now.
Upside down world.
You have Daniel, everybody ending with an L, or has these
just your perception.
That in your language, every word that you speak is all sending all your energy to one place. It doesn't matter what you believe. Okay, that's what's going on here. It's on everything. You know, you see, like this looks like a penis pointing down, a penis pointing up. They invert it, and then it's a different number, different letter. Everything comes from the sine wave. When you see these symbols in these pharaohs or these gods' hands, they're telling you all these things. They're just missing the dot to show you what this is. The sun going in the center of the dish, and it's going towards the black hole sun. It's literally on everything, people. Pub, Licks Pub, you see it's in your advertising. This is your Lego stuff. Okay, I just had to sniff it out. It's a big thing. I just had to bring one side of the page over. They're showing you the water's down below, the sun is above your head, and this is the creator pack. Okay, these are your creators right here, people. So when you see 10-4, that's correct. 10-4 is showing you the 1 and 0, the masculine going into the feminine, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's what you have here. So you're from the tribe of Dan, people. That's 4114. Okay, and that's why that's the 411. All right, and the L, there's the 11 in there. They're pointing out that the L, the God, the tetragrammaton, you're inside of a computer simulation right now. And, you know, you see over here like Scooby-Doo.
It's 4114.
You see the green, you see the purple. When you mix red and blue
Yeah,
together, you get
4114.
purple. So they're mixing everything. You see this on the popsicle thing. I saw it. You see 3.6 on everything. It's 3.6. It's $9.99. It's the 99. It's 666. 1999. 666. It's inverted. It's still the same thing. So when you see 666, they're telling you like the divine feminine. I've been saying like a woman has 2 holes. Okay, and somebody made a comment. A woman. She said, no, a woman has 3 holes. Right? 2 for sex, 1 for pee-pee. Now, so you know, the sun, the is one hole. One side of a black hole is a light hole, and then there's also a hole that you're going to be able to get out of. So there's actually 3 holes. So one that you go in through here, it would drop you off here, or one that would drop you off up with God in heaven, as it's supposed. As you know, look, there is a way out of here, people. You have to ride the astral light out of here. Your heart has to be light like a feather. Now, all the symbols and everything, they're all showing you the same thing. When I look at symbols and stuff like that, I see something I can see on a much deeper level. I recommend that you type in your computer blood over intent and you hit enter. My whole brain came alive. My whole being came alive after I spilled my blood over my intent on video and I published it to the internet for the entire universe to see. Now I can see shit. Look, let me just give you an example here, people. The ground that the Jew ate, okay? Your satanic robes, you got your dick in your hand, you have your angle, you're bent and confused, clearly, because your degree is your angle. And you know that you're either straight or you're fucking confused, okay? Now, everything's hiding right there in plain sight, people. Now, let's see here. There were some things. I pointed out this glass house. You're in a house of mirrors, people. It's clear. When you get to the edge, you see the monolith. If you jump over, you will find yourself right back where you started from. King Solomon.
I need a boat. I need a bigger boat.
They said enslaved superdimensional beings with iron. Now that makes sense. After reading that, I was like, that makes perfect sense. I could drag. See my videos where I'm dragging your food across water using a neodymium. Break that down. Neodyme. Hold on. All right, a magnet. Okay, they catch you just like that using that magnet. They catch you. You're the food, people. Just because you're out of that body doesn't mean Pac-Man ain't going to come around and eat your fucking soul. Okay, you need to go in to get out. You're going to need to be able to go into your heart. And I'm telling you, the reason they... have you call him Lucy, Lucifer, and all this other shit is to confuse you people. Okay, now, all right, you see somebody pointed out wargasm. Yeah, everything's for a big climax. All right, one big important thing you gotta understand, people, this programming of the water of your fluid, it really works. Okay, I'm shocked at how good it works. All right, so there were some things that I wanted to point out, but this video is going along. Let me just see. All right. You see, you get your degree or your angle. That's just crazy, people. It's clear. You're either straight or you're bent and fused. Now, this symbol over here, this is the entire universe right over there.
And Chris, that next picture, I think, is a fake moon. It's really, really bright. It's the brightest moon I've ever seen in my life.
The universe is actually feminine, as you see there. That's the spiral of creation. If there's no spiral, there's no heart. And
It's a moon, bro.
Back to the whole
I had to turn my contrast completely down.
Video, you're trapped in prison cells or prison cells. Now you're forced to take a shit, get horny, get hungry, a pain in your heart, a frog in your throat, a headache, your scalp tightens up. Those are your chakras inside of you. Now you're forced to pay. If you get bowel problems, you gotta pay for it. Heart problems, you gotta get pills for it. I mean, they're extracting you every fucking way that you can possibly. You can't see that the clock, the digital clock, and the whole universe is alive with numbers, and the numbers are really fucking talking for real, people. We went over this last video. It starts as a thought, then you say it or write it, bringing it in here to this dimension. Spilling your blood on it and publishing it to the internet absolutely sends it right to the top. It changes your fucking DNA, whatever you want to call it, because it changed me 100%. And it put me on the path where I could get everything that I need mentally to carry my intent to fruition. So that's what you get out of it. Whatever you need to carry your intent to fruition, all right? When you see a dreidel, you don't see what I see. When you see Ring Around the Rosie, Pocket Full of Posts, this is the rose right there. There's 4 sides to a dreidel. And if you understand you get 3 square meals a day and you're the 4th meal, and you spin that dreidel, they're telling you that there's a whole mechanism here, and I can actually see the mechanism. I can see everything spinning and what it's that somebody sent a picture. It shows spirals this way and a spiral this way and a spiral this way, and it actually makes sense now. I can see the actual mechanism. If I was at a watchmaker right now, I could sit down and probably explain this, how I could design a watch for your wrist that can tell you this or that, and probably predict your freaking death. And I know you think that's crazy, but I'm so in tune right now, and I'm telling you, before you drink your next glass of water, you need a program. What's your intent? What you intend? You need the knowledge of the ages so that you can carry out, bringing heaven forth on earth. And the water will absolutely, Dr. Yamamoto, he'll go into it about water with you and explain to you how important this is. I do recommend neutral water, okay? Neutral water, not acidic, not alkaline, be at the 7.0. For either one of the other.
I don't mean to be anal or rude, but whoever's coughing, we should all try to mute up if we're watching the video.
Yeah, I can't really mute up.
Oh, wait.
That's how I'm playing. Yeah, that was me, Doug. I'm sorry.
Wait, no, hold up. I'm confused. I thought you were screen sharing.
Yeah. I don't think I can. Does it mute the video?
No, I mean like mute your mic. What?
Yeah, but does it mute the video?
I think so.
Let's see. It shouldn't,
Play the
right?
videos. Just play the video right now for a second, and yeah, muted it. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
Can you hear it?
I got you.
No, I think it muted it, bro.
Yeah, right. Okay, I got you, Jay. That was a discrepancy. My bad.
Well, hey, it was a learning moment.
There's just so much.
Small little learning moment for all 3 of us, actually, man. That's cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for real. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. My bad. Let's keep going.
No, don't be my man. You stopped this for a learning moment, bro. It's cool.
I'll get some new stuff coming out soon. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me. Listen, I'm about to publish a video after this one. It's going to be a short video, but the one following this, okay? I want you to forgive me in advance, people, okay? It's just that when I say you're retarded and all these things, it's a term of endearment. Because I'm here in the cage with you. Do you understand me? I know that the cage used to be a wonderful, beautiful cage, and now our divine feminine is being held above our heads. And I'm going to show it to you. Okay? A phallus is supposed to be up or down. Up. So you have the division sign. The female hole, okay? And you see that thing sticking up? Now look, you put on your graduation hat, it's square. Straight lines are masculine, round lines are feminine. That thing that you hang over here, that's your limp dick. But you know your limp dick's supposed to be in the center, right? But your head's there. It's that your graduation hat is telling you that you're a homosexual limp dick, and that you're the one that's the bottom.
That's what your graduation hat is telling you.
Yep.
Okay. When you see the division sign, you see the percentage sign. What percentage of limp dick are you? 100%. If you put that cap on your head at graduation, you are completely saying, okay, straight lines or what? Masculine. You're either straight or you're what? Okay, so that thing hanging off the end right there is clearly
saying I'm indoctrinated.
Limp. And it's not straight, is it? No, it's crooked. Make no mistake about it. You don't even know what you're putting on you when you get grown, okay? So it's definitely a homosexual gay network that's running the world, people. Now, the next video I'm going to publish after this, you know, you can say what you want, people. I recommend
he's right on that.
That you make remixes of my videos. I highly recommend that. You can talk bad stuff about me. I love that. Go to SB6455. That's AJ's channel, the scariest movie ever. He set up this fake channel here. I love you, AJ. That's the best. Thank you. That's just funny. Blood over intent. You're the devil. If you don't publish your video right beside the rest of ours, only the devil hides his intent. So type into a search, blood over intent, and you watch that guy's video, AJ's, okay? Wonderful videos. Subscribe to his channel. I love you, AJ. Please, other people, like, make as many remixes as you can. People need to know this knowledge, people. It's that everybody's retarded 100%. Go ahead, walk into the light after that. You'll be right back here in the Minecraft world. All the world is the stage. Make no mistake about it.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Flatland, holographic reality. The sky is projected up there. Everything's fake. If you celebrate Christmas in your gay sex magic ritual, that's exactly what it is. Okay? You're the demon caught between the dimensions. Make no mistake about it. You are 100% satanic. You and your kids are little limp dicks. Okay? Little limp dicks. Little limp dicks. Thing you are.
Oh my God, hilarious.
On your head, little limp dick.
That's just fucking clowning, man. Fuck. It's hilarious.
Kind comments. I appreciate it, everybody. All these
That's gonna be stuck in my fucking head now. Fuck me.
Buildings in all these different places across the world, you're gonna see they're rubbing the flat earth in your face. You see the four corners in the dome. Okay, it's literally you put it on your head when you graduate from school. You see it? It's the circle inside of the square. You'd have to be fucking retarded not to see this, people. The Holy Grail is at the center of the dish where all compasses point to.
Yeah, I definitely need to get your number, bro.
Out at the center of the dish from the Holy of Holies. Okay? And right now you are inside the boxing ring. And you might remember the World Trade Center. You remember the with the roofs like that? I remember seeing
I put mine in private chat.
You're rubbing your face. You know, it's like literally it's on everything, people. This is what it looks like.
It's trippy, huh, Chris?
Okay? The diving bell.
It's real, dude.
That this is underwater.
Real, bro.
It's a flat earth.
Moon too, I think.
All the way out. Being that there's a solid dome, there's the center of the dish. Okay, where all compasses point to. And that's where the fountain of youth is. And that's where we need to be, people. At the center of the dish, we go into that hole, we're going to find Hyperborea there. And we're going to find all those mythical places that they've been hiding from us. From the land beyond. Okay? From the land beyond the South Pole, because they flipped everything on us. And it's crazy. They rub this shit in our face, people. You know,
I don't think they stop us from going north.
Swastika, what you immediately you think of the Holocaust, okay? What I think of it's an X. See that they placed an X right on top of a swastika? That doesn't
There's
make
not like
sense.
a bunch of military shit up there that I've ever seen.
The thing in your face. This is a homosexual club. They placed an X over the feminine. Okay, it's the female chromosome is the X. You spin it, and it turns into a swastika. Okay, they
The ice
shut
cap.
off the divine
I can get a
feminine.
boat up there
You
now.
hear the word Lucifer? They're disrespecting.
Whoa.
It's crazy, people. It's because
I can get a boat up there now.
it would be like the divine mother, the living
The ice
dynamo.
cap's not there now. The Mandela took it away.
It's over here.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's
Check
over
this
here.
out, bro.
Crazy.
Bro.
This is an American ship.
I need to get a boat, man.
Over the feminine.
This is an American ship. this
With the Nazi-
swastika is
It's X'd out,
representing.
so they repurpose it and they're just crossing it out. They do repurpose old ships. They will use them in wartime.
But what I'm saying here is
And they got captured from the Nazis and they X'd out because it's being used by another country. Is what I mean.
yeah, but the symbology is the U.S. This is a U.S. ship, and the symbology is they're telling you can't go to the Holy Grail.
Okay, it's the most
See,
famous
so you got the swastika down here.
Our history of what we were told in World War II is wrong. It's upside down too.
And then you got the prison bars here.
In their morals, you know what I mean? That's what's upside down.
Exactly.
You gotta look at it like that. That's it. The positions of morals in World War II was upside down.
So Jay, you were saying that basically they're doing that in a way to say, we can't get to that vortex or tap
It's all
into that.
it's all psyop mind, subliminal mind control, bro.
Yeah, they're telling us that we can't tap
all
into
a
that
fucking subliminal
subconsciously
psyop.
by putting the X over it.
I was
But they
away
could-
from a lot of this prison
because
time. I'm blessed to be actually. The prison time is a blessing, actually. Wow.
you could damn, I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
My bad, bro.
No, I'll take you into town for sure. I'll end it here quick, or I'll get off here whenever Charles gets back, and then. No.
Oh, I was just gonna say they can play it off as, oh well, we don't want to, show the Nazi symbol, so we're gonna put an X over it. When really, it's not even the Nazi symbol.
They want to politically correct everything in the world too right now.
True.
You gotta look at that. Everything they want to politically correct. Everything has to have a blue check mark and everything now. Look at the controller trying to impose in the big picture. You have to look at it in the big picture, guys. This is the only way. Big picture.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at it
And
all
we
at
need to
once.
speak.
Take your perspective and fucking zoom it out to the top of the dome and look down, man. In your
Yeah, no
mind.
doubt, bro. We need to speak this truth to power. We
And
need
then
to
come in and
point out
analyze
to
all
people.
little regions and groups and symbols.
Is there AK? Is there a lag? Is there a lag between our mics or something? Because so often someone will be in the middle of saying something, and then all of a sudden you hop in, and I'm not coming at you at all, bro. It's just, I'm legitimately wondering if there's like a lag between us, because it's been happening
I don't think
a
so.
lot.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't think there's a lot. It may be a second.
Okay, it might be very minor.
I'm sorry, bro, if I'm interrupting now. My bad.
You're
I get
fine.
excited.
It's okay. You're okay, because I understand that
I would join it, bitch, bro.
there's a lot of excitement
not fair.
because the
I could actually
opportunity
get a boat and
to.
go if I wanted to do it. I could get a boat and go.
I understand your excitement, dude. Hey,
Well,
thank
that
you
just
for pulling up this.
that came to my mind, but
crazy
the ice
to
was
look at.
gone. It blew me away. Whoa, the Mandela effect made it to where I could go now that I have the eyes to see this shit. It's like why am I on this stream right now, dude? Why am I listening to everything that I'm seeing? Why did I choose to start checking out random videos on YouTube and trying to learn stuff? Why?
Right. It's not accident, right?
Yeah. It's not nothing by coincidence. It's an act. It's a movie. Like you said, I feel that. It's a fucking movie. If I can get in a boat, someone give me a boat. Y'all want to film me? Go in that bitch? Fly me up with the boat. I'll go.
Hey, check it out. There's your 47.
I would go. Fuck it. This world's so fucked up, and it's getting even worse and worse as time goes on. What do we have to look forward to?
Check that out, bro. There's your 47.
Later. Yeah.
What was that artist's name?
Yeah. Wait.
What was his name?
You're right.
They had this symbol.
You're right. 40.
I
Capital
don't know.
Steez.
Capital Steez.
Capital Steez.
Oh,
yes. In fact, we could look up one of his music videos. Dude, we should look up his music video, Free the Robots.
Okay.
We could do a quick review on that. Not to throw off our flow, if we wanted to go back.
Yeah.
I know you got to
Yeah,
go
for
soon,
sure, but
Jay.
this is a good subject.
I know you got to go soon, and Charles is going to be back probably very soon as well. That's super
What
cool
was it
seeing
called?
all the different versions.
Free the robots.
Free the robot. I thought you said free the
Robots.
flow. Free the flow is what I heard for some reason.
With an S. Oh, that's funny.
He said not to change the flow afterwards. You just put two sentences together in your mind.
Music
It's
video.
funny.
My bad. It's a music video.
No,
there you go.
It was funny how it happened.
Yeah.
I do that
So this guy was blood sacrificed by the music group that he was a part of. I'm almost certain. And we could
Dude,
get
you
into
look
that
at all
one
the
another time.
dude. Oh fuck. That just made me think of all the actors that are talking about they signed their souls over. They put their blood on the seal. I've seen actors talking about that shit.
Yeah, they do
Dude,
blood
that's
sacrifices.
yeah, dude. They're using it in a twisted way.
All right, guys, let's mute up and watch this real quick. This is good.
Yo, I want to stop it already. And did you feel the energy that he put off in the first 2 to 5 seconds?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna
Video.
go check him out. Hold on, keep it paused for a second. I can write this down. Capital Steez.
Yeah, dude. This
is cool.
Yeah, dude, for sure, bro. This is why I wanted to throw on this video real quick with everything that we're talking about, and you brought up to 47.
You guys, if I'm ever stopping to pause something, it's because I want to check
Dude.
it out later, and I'm writing it down. I'm gonna just start writing down if something's important to me and look it up that way instead of
For
saying
sure,
it on my phone and shit.
it
I'm going old
is
school.
important. I feel you. I feel you. That's good. That's good. Go ahead and do that. I agree. I'm gonna do the same. But anyway, we'll start back up here in a second. I just wanted to say that the energy that's contained. What's up, Jay?
No, you go ahead.
The energy that's contained in this video is very representative of the chaos, the confusion, the programming, and the propaganda that's
The never-ending
all over the
vibrational
world.
drone.
That's
Right.
why he was showing all these different things going on the TV screen. This is good, bro. This is a lot. This is art for sure.
Boom, boom, boom. See, so it's like him sitting down is the observer sitting down, because that's what music videos are conveying, is for the person watching the video is for them to put themselves in the artist position. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, vibing with it.
Yes. And almost to illustrate, I'm sorry I keep pausing this, but almost to illustrate my point, right here.
Right as he sits down, the tower collapses. Hey, yeah,
See what
right
I'm
there, the
saying?
zoom on the eye. Yeah,
With the observer
eye. Totally, dude. The observer eye, yeah.
It's been just like a train. Illuminati trying to read my mind with an eagle eye. And the haze got me thinking why we killed Osama and plenty innocent people died. We should see the signs, but we Stevie blind. No disrespect to the man or the legend, but I'm sick and tired of asking my virgin if it all ends in 2011. Will God come through or will he actually forget us? Cause apocalypse is getting closer, but they more focused on our little youth sipping soda. Fuck the sugar act, niggas out pushing crack. And I lost my father figure because of that.
This is your destiny. It's just a movie.
It's been just like a train.
You have eyes to see. You see your destiny.
Can I live? Or is my brother trying to cut me down? Couple of rounds, so we hear the thunder sound. No lightning, flashing and hands, and after the violence, a moment of silence. Cause I want mine a fast way, the ski mask way, looking for a fast pay. And instead of sticking up for each other, we picking up guns and sticking up my brothers. So fuck them all, I'm coming through raging, and I won't stop till Reagan is caged in. Mom told me I should let the Lord handle it. The arm of the Lord is trying to manhandle us, the man's world.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Slaughter, laughter,
Slaughter, bro. If you have eyes to see, you'll see your destiny. It's nothing but a movie. That should be the chorus line.
Hold up. Hey, can
I
you
wanna
back
bring
up
it
like
back to this
20
right here.
seconds?
That should be the chorus. That's tight.
What were
Yeah, I
you
like
saying,
this stuff,
Ghost?
Yeah, I was agreeing with you. I was about to say back it up a little bit. This is good.
So right here, we've all been right here. You know what I'm saying?
Does he
We've
have
all
Chinese
been
food in
doing
his
that.
hand?
If you have eyes to see, you will see your destiny. It's
Yeah,
nothing
We've
but
all
a
been
movie.
smoking blunts and fucking chilling in the fucking
Oh,
background,
I'm a wiggly guy.
just watching everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Let's
so
go,
check it out. Boom. Oh, so I wanted to bring it back to
I just said that. I put that down as I heard it. I made a chorus on. I like it.
stop, dog. Bemmy, quit your shit.
Your destiny. It's nothing but a movie. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. With that beat.
Right here.
That's what I like. My fucking mind just says that it's like something else is saying it. It's the song's
Are you guys seeing the questions in the middle of the screen?
I think so.
Check it out. So he
Oh.
has this writing in the middle of the screen and shit.
Yeah, they keep
So,
popping up.
right there you go.
Right,
Boom.
yeah,
We're
see?
live. Hell.
This was 2010.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
Slaughter and laughter.
Son of a bitch. He's on to it, man. He sees.
Watching.
Dude.
Watching.
Wow.
Speaking.
You know what's so messed up? You know what's so messed up? This guy had so much potential. He died in like 2010 or something. This was like the early 2010s. And the group that he was part of was based out of New York, and it was called Pro Era. Pro Era was the name of this rap group, and he was part of it. He actually technically had started the group, but before they became big, he ended up dying. Supposedly, they say he committed suicide and hopped off a building, and you know they try to say he was going crazy, but honestly, like I think his friends or the people in the music group were not being supportive of what he was going through.
Yeah, because
probably with his
they took some
awakening
bad blood over.
process.
Because they done
Because
chose
what-
their side, bro.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Joey Badass. There's a guy named Joey Badass, and he is now like the quote unquote leader of that music group. And people don't realize actually that he was never actually the leader originally. It was Capital Steez. But when Capital Steez died, Pro Era as a music group ended up getting bigger and more exposure and blowing up. And you know, it seems very suspicious how after a music group member died, like one of the best out of them all too. He was the most awake. He was saying the most impactful, powerful stuff, as you can see with that video he had. But he was the one that ended up dying out of anyone. I think that's by no mistake because he was the strongest link. And if that music group wanted to get famous,
Oh, if you can have people vibe on it instantly like that, that's power. I mean, I just made it a chord sign the first time I heard the song in my head, bro. Now, just sitting there vibing. I like that song.
It's yeah, for sure. There's a lot of
Instant
truth
power
in
in
it.
that song.
Right? Exactly, bro. It's sad because I believe.
First time I ever
truly
heard it, I
believe-
came up with the chorus on. I'm singing it along the song by the second bar.
It's really sad.
You'll see your destiny.
Joey Badass probably sacrificed Capital Steez.
Wow.
If you get too big, they're gonna defrag.
What are you looking at, Jay? What is this? Lecher?
Okay.
Lecher? Lecher?
Leechier. This is the root word for leprechauns or leprechauns. You know what I mean? It's leprechaun. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a play on words. Leprechaun.
They're after the gold.
To live in debauchery or gluttony. To be sated. To be satisfied.
I never have enough for what I got planned, but I don't know. I'm happy with what I have right now. I just want to build future safety, but anymore.
Stop, Bimmy. Fully saturated, to be filled, to be satisfied, right? Satis.
Oh, and all the images and stuff. Is that what you're getting at? Like filling them all the bullshit.
Well, yeah.
Just a side note.
No, you're good. I'm trying to illustrate something here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm doing it clearly.
Keep going, Jay. I'm picking up on what you're saying. Keep going.
Leprechaun in the head. It's funny song.
Leprechaun.
People are so grounded that this is all there is in this
Leprechaun. You see it? Do you see it? Christos, Lucre, meaning small body. No surprise. They're only Leprechaun, leprechaun, Leckerpan. Exactly.
Peter Pan.
So Lecker.
That's a mockery of it. It's making me think of Peter Pan, bro. Leprechaun, small person. Peter Pan was small and went to the small world. Whatever all the kids were small, you know.
Lecker, coming from old Middle English and Old French, glutton, sensualist, a libertine.
What is libertine?
Yes, let's look that up.
Old French lecker, lecher, to live in gluttony or sensuality. Oh, damn it.
Libertine.
The lick was one of the other ones.
The freedman. Huh. So a leprechaun would be a freed man.
Got one gold. Damn it. I'm a leprechaun. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm
asking me gold. Shut the fuck up. This is so cool.
Hey,
oh, it's hilarious.
So check it out, guys. This is crazy. Since you brought up the leprechaun, I don't want to break you away from your flow because I'm pretty sure you had more to say, Jay. But
yeah,
you brought up the leprechaun, and just real quick, everyone knows about the whole rainbow and the pot of gold on the other side of the rainbow and the whole leprechaun.
Whoa. Yeah.
Whoa.
I seen a triple rainbow this summer too. It was cool. I seen a rainbow and a rainbow and a rainbow.
Wow. Activating the 7 chakras, all the seven different energy nodes on our body. It's an allegory. The pot of gold on the other side of the rainbow is an allegory for us activating all of our energies,
true self,
chakras in unison together, which activates our light body, which gives us the gold of our soul. So that's what it means. The pot of gold is us. X marks the spot. We are the treasure. It's within us, the gold of our soul.
Full circle. First full circle. Back to blood over intent. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Yeah.
You're right. Because you.
And I'm a red bearded looking motherfucking leprechaun, son of a bitch. Now, damn it, my hair used to not have a bunch of red in it. It's just turned into red. When I was younger, I didn't have red hair. I had blonde hair. Now it's red. My hair changed colors. Does that happen to other people?
Yeah,
yes.
I think that's a thing.
Yeah. It's not like all the way red. It's like dirty blonde and red now.
What are you looking for now? An etymology of something?
I was just looking at. So whenever I look up a word, I'll look up the pictures behind. Stop!
Kind of like a duck for a second. That was hilarious.
Stop, dogs.
That was funny.
Anyway, sorry. Whenever I look up, I'll look on the images associated with a lot of things, so that I can get a more full understanding. Because I like to be polymathual. You know what I mean? Like I want to be a polymath, also, as well as being a didactic. A self-didactic.
Polymath. And I don't know those terms.
Like a polymath will look at all knowledge.
Oh, I do that then. Okay, cool. I'm one of those too, bro. Polymath.
A person wide ranging of knowledge or learning. And then,
I like learning everything.
And then didactic.
Didactic. That makes you think of dyslexic. What's that mean?
An autodidactic polymath is someone who is self-taught in multiple skills or subjects. Leonardo da Vinci is probably the most iconic autodidactic polymath, for he learned painting, engineering, science, sculpting, architecture on his own without formal education.
Yeah, dude. I learned like on my own and just by watching others. And jack of all trades I learned by my hands. You show me something once, I know it. And then I elaborate on it.
And if you look at the term to educate, it's to bring something out from within.
My name Skylar in Hebrew means scholar.
Yeah.
That's trippy. I was made with my name even for a reason.
Jay, can you repeat that? I heard it, but it didn't register. What
I am this.
Oh, dude, I've stood. What did I say?
I gotta write these terms down.
To educate is to bring something from within out into.
What are those two terms again, bro? So I can write them down.
Wow, and often they put it in our minds that it's the other way around to educate.
Yes.
Whoa.
I don't want to forget those terms, Jay. I need to know what they're. How do you say them?
Polymath, autodidactic, and autodidactic polymath.
Autodidactic.
And I like how this says it. Becoming an autodidactic polymath starts with becoming comfortable with the idea that not everyone has to be a specialist. So not everyone has to be a quote unquote scientist for you to gain knowledge from them.
Oh yeah, dude. That's how I am that, bro. That is me, dude. That's cool. Thank you for teaching me this. This teaches me it teaches me more about myself. I am this. I'm one of these people.
Yeah.
My whole life is this, dude. My whole life. That's why I say it's an adventure. My whole life is like a movie. This is my whole life because I've been able to pick up and do anything I want. Whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. An autodidactic means effectively someone who is self-taught. Self-taught implies the end, and I like how the lack of formal education.
I can tear your car down and put it back together, and I ain't went to college for it.
Exactly.
I can take your fridge.
So these two terms could actually be termed experienced. You know what I mean? A polymath autodidactic would be an experienced one.
Yeah, I happen. I'm a jack of all trades. I mean, you have to have a shit ton of skills to be able to go gold mine like we are. Like we have, and we're doing, literally 3 types of different mining. We're underground. We're doing, with the wash plant, and we're diving. So we're doing them all. The 3 types of gold mining you do.
Hey, let's get back on this video, dude, real quick.
It's fun.
I'm coming through raging. I won't stop till Ray get his caged in. Mom told me I should let the Lord handle it. The arm of the Lord is trying to.
Are you there?
Yeah.
No, he asked that on the screen.
Oh.
I won't stop till Ray get his caged in. Mom told me I should let the Lord handle it. The arm of the Lord is trying to.
Bam. Check it out.
Are you there? Do you realize you're a creature of light?
Right.
Wait. Okay, yeah, it just says, "Are you there?"
Are you there again?
Fair use, YouTube. Fair use. Yeah, that's a dope video there, Christos.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking. This is my new jam. I'm over here fucking freestyling. I haven't fucking freestyled to a rap song in I don't know how many years. I can vibe on this one. That's tight. Thanks for showing me a rap song I love the words to. Fuck
Have
yeah.
you ever seen Brushy One String?
It's the coolest rap song I've seen ever. I can say that. It's just tight.
No, I haven't.
This dude put down the thickest fucking words to fucking beats I've ever seen a person do, in my opinion.
Dude, I'm really glad to hear that, AK. I'll send you more music that's like this. It's really
I
good.
love this, man. This is fucking tight.
For
Thank
sure.
you,
Cool.
I wrote it down on pen and paper too, man. I got it.
And this here is my shit. I've listened to this probably
One Street.
Probably every day.
For example, instead of saying
Brushy One Street, got it. I'm gonna check it out too, bro. Brushy One Street.
Oh, they ain't gonna let me play it.
I'll
But yeah, y'all check this out.
Don't play it. You might mess it up. I'll look at it later.
Cool.
I wrote it down. I got it. I'm gonna check
Cool.
out. Life is forever. I got it.
Yeah, man. That song is bad, dude. That song is wicked as hell.
Dude, badass.
He's so inspiring, dude, because he's playing on one string, dude. Chicken in the cone can't grow. Hey.
Nice. You guys held it down.
Hell yeah, Doug.
Hold on.
I'm here in the other room, like my dog's at the window to a potty.
I do got to roll, Charles. So, hell yeah, man. Much love, bro. You have a good day, dude. Much love to all y'all. Bro? Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta take my lady in town. She's got.
Yeah, for sure.
For
sure, man.
All right.
Right on, bro.
Appreciate you.
Later, bro. Have a good day, man. Thank you for the meet. Oh, hey, text me.
Get my number from Christos.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's got my number. He can
I
just
got
text
you.
me. Okay. Bet.
Jay's heading out, Charles, so he's not gonna be screen sharing now.
Man, you guys held it down. Nice.
Dude, yeah, we went in. It was a good time. We discussed
right
a
back.
lot. Malibu is trying to come up.
Yeah.
All right.
If the link is pinned, or if you could drop it. I don't know if it's pinned. I gotta go look.
I knew it. I knew when I left, my inner self was telling me, I bet you Malibu's gonna want, or someone's gonna want to come up, and I'm not there.
Yeah, she was wanting to come up since you right when you were leaving. She was in the chat trying to get on, but it was just
Damn.
a little bit of late trip.
Whoa. Wrong thing. Hold on. How do I erase that? Oh, I gotta go to fucking YouTube now. I dropped a bunch of fucking numbers like an idiot. It has nothing to do with anything. Come on.
I was just sitting back down when you were moving the screen around. I was listening to the logos moving back to where they are now.
All
I would
right.
fucking still jumping that bitch.
Now, I gotta copy the.
Upside down world, man. It's like West, man. Fucking crazy. Everything is upside down.
Yeah, they're giving free phones out downtown. Lady was trying to get me to get one. I'm like, I'm good, man. Cheap ass phones. They're old, the old ones. That's why they're free.
They might be better ones to have nowadays. Maybe they don't fucking hit you with frequency so much or something.
No, they're not that type of old. They're still these type, but the back comes off. They're the old flat touch screen.
Yeah.
And it's their government phones. You know when Obama signed that thing so people could get free phones? That's what they are. And you know, I mean, they track regardless, so it don't matter.
Yeah, there's nothing you can fucking do about it.
It don't matter if it's state, AT&T, they could track you regardless.
They can fuck off, man. They if they're listening in, they know what I know now, so that they're not probably going to even come at me because they know I don't give a fuck anymore. I know the truth. Fuck you. State minds, in it.
You. We all need to plan for a better society.
Yeah. Focus on that.
What?
Meditate on that. I'm going to make an intent list to meditate on. I like that. Intend to show people they are creatures of light. Because I believe that. We're creatures of light. I've always been saying that. I've said that forever.
Yeah, we are, for sure.
I've said that since I was a youngin'. That's just been the saying I've always said. I've just known, dude. Just fucking known. And I've always been, you know, an autodidactic polymath. Now that I learned that term, I can have a term to what I've been now. That's way more advanced in describing me than just regular basic English that I've known. So you taught me some cool English. So thanks. That's tight. I love learning new words that have like really powerful meanings. That's a really powerful word. That's cool.
Yeah, those are very descriptive, good words. I'm glad
I
that
love those
you
words.
learned about
I wrote them down right here. I love them so much. So I'll remember. And when I write stuff down, I remember it better in my brain. When I put my hand to it and then my hands flowing, the hand-eye coordination, I'm a hand-eye learner. Like I said, if I do something with my hands, you show me something, I know it. I can do it. I can emulate you and then probably do it better. I've been like that way with everything in life. If I put my mind to it. This movie has not been hard for me. It's been an adventure. I went out and done some cool ass fucking jobs and shit. Dude, I even did. Okay, you guys were talking about Fluffy the other night. I did stage security for him in 2011 at this state fair. I worked for Starplex Security. I'm on YouTube, but you guys can see me on an old video where I'm fucking deboing people off the stage to keep people from fucking with. That was Stain. I was on there that day. Did Fog Hat.
I thought you wanted to come up.
You know, that was a cool adventure. I was security at a state fair, and then I wound up being stage security for all these bands. So I got to see all that crazy shit. It was wild. I bought an ounce of weed for Fluffy. Sorry, Fluffy. Yeah, I'll smoke backstage with Fluffy, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about? The comedian Fluffy?
Oh, I think so.
He's always making fun of himself when he's fat. That's his
Gabriel
thing.
Iglesias.
Yes, I've done stage security for him, and then I've hung out backstage with him. You know what I mean? It's a fun day.
Wow.
Yeah, 2011 Alaska State Fair. You can type it into YouTube and find me. I'm the guy on the right. I was fucking just out of prison, yoked up. And you guys want to see me yoked up? Really, when I was like a super meathead, I was a super meathead in that video. That's when I was in my prime. What physical shape I ever been in my life was in. It was funny. That was a wild fucking summer. I had people. My first day on the job, bro. I was stage security for Chevelle, and they fucking put it up to 11, man. They didn't have this, like, everything was way overpowered on the speakers and shit. People were crowd surfing. We had a chick fall and fucking about break her neck. We had to get an ambulance and shit. Oh, it was fucking insane. I had people trying to Devo past me and bum rush the people. I had chicks hugging the guitarists and shit. I had to separate them and throw them bitches in the crowd. It was fucking nuts. That was a wild experience. It was a movie, dude. Like, my life has been a movie. That shit was fucking trippy, man. Fuck, dude. The first time I've ever been to I've never been to a concert before that, right? And here I am now, all of a sudden I'm a fucking security guard for the band. I'm not gonna keep people away from them. That's my job today. It's like I've got into a simulator because my pot dealer got me the job at the state fair as a security guard. Just fucking trip, man. My whole life has been a trip, bro.
Yeah, a lot of different experiences, right?
Yeah, Fluffy's funny, man. Whenever he's not on the mic and he's like himself, man, he's hilarious. Oh my god, that dude's a riot. And I'm like joking with him too, like we are, man. Me and that dude just feed off each other, man. He vibes on energy, bro. That dude's on the same frequency as we are. I'm telling you, man. That motherfucker's funny.
That's cool. That's super cool. Wow.
I love him as a person. He's not like someone else when he's behind the mic. You know, he's still the same dude. He's fucking awesome. One guy I could say I've met. You know, it's like the one famous dude I've met. You know that I.
Oh,
Fluffy.
I missed out what you guys are talking about.
I did stage security for Fluffy in 2011. I was explaining how I did, wild, crazy job I had and how I met Fluffy. Like, life is fucking a movie.
Oh.
And I fucking hung out with that guy backstage. I was his security guard while he was doing his fucking act. I was tight. I got to be a security guard for Fluffy once in 2011.
Fluffy.
That shit all coalesced in like 2 weeks. I went from just being a stoner buying weed from my neighbor to now I'm a security guard for all these bands. What the fuck? High as fuck. Fucking smoking, chiefing all day long, man. I'm the guy that's letting you in. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna give you a band. Here, you were in here, right? Yeah, slap.
The Fluffinator.
And everybody with a stamper letting them in for free. I was a rebel. I had fun.
That was his name, the Fluffinator.
I don't remember that. Iglesias.
I'm joking, man.
His name, man.
Gabriel Iglesias.
Gabriel.
Charles, when you say that, I can't help but think of a fluffer when you
replay that memory, like so. You guys
I know what you're talking about. Okay. And
you guys would be stuck watching me. Watching my
there's
vision
chicks.
all day and for hours.
Imagine that, yo. You pay a chick just to keep you fluffed, yo.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. I'm
Christos.
sorry I had to take it there.
What?
Only Christos knows.
He's like, yeah, if you're a porn star, you got to do these things. It's just part of the job.
Yeah, right. Do your job.
I got to stay in character, yo. There's guys out there. That's their mentality, though. You know, that's funny. You know, those dudes exist.
Wait, what dudes exist?
The porn stars with that mentality. You know, they fucking think. There's got to be a dude out there that thinks like that. I promise you.
Wait, things like what?
Life, you know.
What things like what?
That he has to have a fluffer all day because he's got to stay in character.
Yeah, that's what a fluffer is. That's
got to exist, bro. It's funny as fuck.
That's what a fluffer does. What were you talking about?
That mentality, right?
Yo, we're talking about the same thing. Yo, hold up, guys. We're talking about the same thing, but AK was making a joke about like
it's funny.
One of those guys that would feel like he needed one all day to to constantly be in the mode.
Oh, it's funny.
Wow.
It's gotta be that guy. It's fucking hilarious. No, I'm just mocking it, man. Like a whole industry is fucking mocking.
It's funny.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Those
they
guys
mock us
are,
so much. Why don't we mock them back? Fuck them. I'm gonna be a rebel.
I was born to be a rebel.
My last name is Lee.
First name Bruce.
Dude, I've had people think I was Asian because my last name was Lee. Stupid.
I
had an NPC guard one time, this Asian guard, right? Down in Seared Prison. He comes up to me and he's like, so Mr. Lee, you Asian? And I'm all like looking at him. I look at myself in the mirror. I look back at him. What? You last name Lee? You Asian, huh? Yeah.
He was probably clowning
The
you.
red hair. Dude, I was flabbergasted. I didn't know what to say to this guard. He really thought I was Asian for a minute. Like, he was so botted up, dude. Like, that dude thought I was Asian and he was staring in my face. It's crazy. Couldn't believe I ran into a person like that. That tripped me out. Just because my last name was Lee, it blew me away. He was so stuck into the fucking system in the Matrix that numbers, symbols, that's all he knew. He didn't know reality, it seemed like, man. And he's just a bebop guard doing his little beat. That's how fucking retarded robotic that dude was, man. I think maybe he was a robot. Fuck. He could have been a robot. That dude could have legitimately been a robot. That guy was that fucking weird. I've had weird shit like that happen in my life every now and then, too. Like, the bots are real. The fucking NPCs, dude, those people exist for real. That's like the most hardcore one I've seen. Was that instance. Like, he thought I was Asian just because my last name was Lee, even though he's staring in my fucking face. And I'm here with the red beard.
Wow, yeah, that's a good point. That says a lot about someone.
What the fuck? Is that a human? What the fuck did I just witness in prison? What the hell is going on? Like, dude, that tripped me out for like a week in prison. I couldn't stop thinking about that. Like, what is? I was like watching that guard. Like, he was like a robot, dude. He just did the same thing every day. Like, exactly the same routines, like every fucking day. It was weird.
He had his ritual.
Yeah, bro. He was on this daily. He had a fucking.
Those people get paid good, yo. When you're a guard, you get all the hours you want, man.
Yeah, like, we're out mining, we just go until we're tired, and then we stop. Some days we'll only mine 4 hours if we're feeling real tired. Or if I've been starting to get heartburn, we'll cut it early and clean the box up and do some other stuff. You know, so, or maybe go fishing. We've done that. We've stopped and, hey, let's take a day off and go fishing. All right, go down to Kenai Lake, try to catch some fish. Didn't catch it, you know. I tried. It was all choppy water that day. It was a nice day though. Shit, hold on.
In prison, there's always them guards that you don't want on shift, and then there's the guard you want on shift.
Yeah, and there were some that I found like that were, you know, like normal humans and stuff. And I'm actually friends with 4 of the COs, the Beardsleys and the McCartys.
Yeah, the old ones, the old school ones.
And they retired right after I got out. They got out right around when I got out, so they went back to normality too. And I'm still in contact with them, and they're cool, but they're NPCs still, you know, just doing the bebop regular life. But they're still cool people though. That's Kenai Lake, Christos. You see that? That was that day I tried fishing. I didn't catch anything.
Oh, the picture you just sent me?
Yeah, that's close to the mine. It's the most beautiful lake of them.
Yeah, I like all these pictures for sure.
Hey,
It's
fucking hot out.
Malibu.
Hey.
Hey, Malibu.
Wonderful to have you again.
I love your cowboy hat. I was thinking about that last night.
Aw,
I'm a Southern. I like hats.
Oh, I love hats. I wear all kinds of hats.
Oh, Chris knows.
I got lots of hats as well.
Look, bro. This is my sister, bro. Let me send you this picture. This is recent.
Now, how did that number get up here?
That's with her and one of her horses.
That's what Charles put in, I think, by accident, those numbers. What you're talking about is very interesting, but I tell you, I'm not first enough really to comment too much because I have to start from the beginning. All of this you're speaking of is kind of new to me, and I don't like to ever comment on stuff I'm not having some understanding at a deeper level.
It's a lot of different things, so there's a lot that we can touch on. We've talked about a lot of different things. The videos have like centered around a couple key themes, but ultimately they've been about different things as well, from, you know, the center of the earth and the Taurus field, and, you know, the black hole and true north and all that stuff we were talking about, the blood over intent. There's a lot of different things we went over. But first I'll ask you, Malibu, did you hear me when I was bringing up the leprechaun and the rainbow and the pot of gold?
Yes, and then I was going back and forth from the beginning, so I heard the part of it, but not when you completed what your take was on that.
Oh, well, I was basically just saying that the story of the leprechaun with the pot of gold on the other side of the rainbow It's an allegory for us activating our 7 chakras, all the different colors of the rainbow. And once we activate those, we get to the gold on the other side, which is our light body or our soul, because we are the gold. The gold is inside of us. X marks the spot.
Yes, I agree.
So it's gold is a transcendental color. So it's like once you get those 7 accomplished and you activate the 7 nodes of yourself, that's when you get like the next level color. You transcend
7
all those
chakras.
colors into the gold. Yeah,
It's the rainbow.
Yeah,
we are the
it's
rainbow.
interesting
The
how
simulator it gives you symbols.
They
And
co-opted the
nature.
rainbow.
There's nature symbols from the simulator.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're just gonna be able to leave here. You're gonna have to fight some demons or some people.
I don't care. I'm gonna go supernova when I hop in that.
There's gatekeepers. There's firewalls for sure.
Hey, you guys,
Malibu,
well,
what were you gonna say?
I don't know. I lost my train, but what it made me think of is, have you read the Tibetan Book of the Dead? And if you haven't, everybody should look at it because it tells you the journey of the soul, and it's not a direct line. You have to go through all of these. It's like a matrix or a maze, and if you go the wrong way, you may meet up with a dark energy, and then you have to get away from that. So it's this whole thing to get where you want to go.
That's what they mean in the kung fu movies. Then they're depicting the afterlife.
Dude, we should get into the Tibetan Book of the Dead. We should read about it. I'm telling you, it's stuff to look at. It's really important.
These old kung fu temples, man. With these Buddhists, they were destroyed though in the Vietnam
Well, we got to
War.
look at all religions. You can keep an open mind. That's the thing. You have to keep an open mind on everything and not put any emotions into your thoughts. You have to look at it in a fucking scientific level perspective. You do not attach emotions. Do not attach religions. Do not attach political alignments. You have to broaden your spectrum of vision to the entire situation and reality.
I agree with that for sure.
Yeah, I'm reading your things, Malibu.
Yeah.
Malibu, you said they co-opted the rainbow. That's what you said moments earlier.
Yeah. They took it. They made it
We're
about
only
the
5%.
trans thing. The trans thing is about the end of the human race because men do not bear children, and they want to eliminate any live birth from a womb. You see that with that ecto thing. They want to birth babies that way because they're going to program. They're going to tell you, oh, you're going to be talking to your baby, and you'll be the one influencing what the baby's going to be like. No, you won't. That baby is sitting in a huge warehouse. You don't know what the hell they're going to be doing to that baby. Don't fall into that freaking trap, you know. They're gonna take that and make super soldiers. Why do they need 30, 60, 90,000 babies being hatched in one place? And how are they caring for those babies with human emotion and feeling? They're not. They're saying the mother is or the father will operate it through a Bluetooth connection through the phone. Give me a break. I'd rather not have a baby then. I'm not going to have a baby that way, you know?
This world is hell, man, for sure.
Yeah,
that's why I tell you guys I would jump in it. I figured that out. This place is hell.
You ever heard that?
Yeah, it is.
You ever heard that album "Hell on Earth" by Mobb Deep?
It's hell. This is hell on earth.
No, I've heard the saying.
Christos, that last picture I sent you, that lake on the left of the picture, that's that lake, bro.
What picture? Are you sharing it?
No, I sent it to his phone.
Oh.
Yeah, U.S. didn't win any of them wars. The U.S. lost all the wars they were ever in.
Well, it was all a facade because we know the bankers love wars,
Charles,
the death ritual, they make a lot of money.
The lake on the left of this picture I'm just sending you, that's the picture that's the lake I was fishing at, dude. It's wild.
What did you just say, Charles? Because I wanted to comment further on whatever you
Sorry.
I said they lost all the wars they were in, and most of them were for opium anyway. Vietnam was an opium war. Vietnam was an opium war. The Middle East was an oil, opium, and gold war. And in the process, they're killing these families that have been rooted there for a long time.
Oh, yeah. And those families will have the ancient knowledges usually when you have peoples that have existed for a long time. That's why they want to get rid of all the First Nations. Anyone that they do have ancient knowledge. They don't want people to have it. And then
Vietnam.
I mean, Vietnam, that's completely.
Yeah, the Buddhist temples. All them temples that been there thousands of years were destroyed. They
Okay.
probably had technology in them.
That's right. That's right. And that's why in Iraq, what they did was they took that crowd control machine that they used on it's a frequency machine that they used in Rwanda. It's what started the Rwandan genocide. They will be hitting. Now I lost my fucking train of thought. They will be hitting us with these things, you know. It's the silent weapons for silent wars, and the war is against.
Wow, I'm glad you said that. That's in one of my intros. I showed Christos with the drones, with the frequency weapons.
Yeah.
They got helicopters you can't even hear coming. They got fucking man.
I seen an F-22 Raptor take off one day up here, guys, and it got up to about 20,000 feet, and I swear to God, that motherfucker went across the horizon in about 3 seconds, and it made a blue streak like on Star Trek.
Wow. Hey, listen, I just want to finish that.
I heard the afterburner disappeared and abruptness too after it got over the horizon. Like the afterburner was like.
We got to let each other speak, man. Take turns.
Sorry.
I just want to finish my thought because I lost it. What I was saying is when they did the Iraq War, one of the things they did was they hit these people with this frequency. They went in, they went berserk, and they started looting their museum. And why they let that happen is because there was a lot of ancient knowledge, because they say Iraq is basically where the cradle of civilization
is. That where they were destroying the temples?
They were destroying a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
and they said that maybe they
horrible.
have Nimrod's tomb, perhaps. Nimrod.
They were just doing all kinds of
So
stuff.
they were
Really.
hiding shit. Plus, they also stole hundreds of millions of dollars. I mean, there's so much that went on there, and we know that war had nothing to do because it was all a lie how they went in. It's all for that for the resources of the area. It's the strategic logistics, but also it's because they have ancient knowledge that these people that run the world want destroyed because they don't want us to understand the origins of humanity and the earth. That's why they want to kill off all the Native Americans, because they go back. I mean, the tribe I was hanging with in California, they can see they've been there 13,000 years. They have pottery stuff and everything. They've said, yes, these people were here. So then why do you think they're trying to kill them off? You know, why do you think they're trying to kill these people off like this? Because they have wisdom they don't want us to have. So
they even flooded Old Nate. They had like cities of Cherokee cities in East Tennessee, Malibu, that the TVA back in the 30s flooded and hit them, and you can't even go fishing over those areas. You can't even.
Yeah, and they buried a lot of things.
It's illegal to go fishing over these old sites. They say it's a water hazard. They give you some bullshit reason.
Right. Did you listen to that song Cherokee Nation after I told you?
Yes. I played it right when you left.
It's intense, isn't it?
I fucking rocked it right on. I put my mic up to my TV and it's awesome.
Yeah, that was an awesome song. And that was a really good point that you made.
You go back and watch it, you'll love it. It was sick.
It was a really good point that you just made, Malibu, about this is why they want to kill off certain people, because they do have a connection to their roots in the past with their ancient knowledge and, you know, ancient history, the truer history, the old world knowledge that they don't want people to know about. I never thought about it that way, but it totally makes sense.
Everything is.
Oh yeah. That's
it's
what they're doing.
confuse us and control us.
That's why if you have any indigenous blood, this is what I tell people. And whatever your tribe is, I come from a Highlander clan that they practically all but genocided. When we go back and we look at these, what we come from, and if you have indigenous, if you're Native American, if you're Scottish or whatever it is, and especially like warrior type, you have to learn about it because there's strength for you in the knowing of your people. So it's really important. I've been telling people this for years. Go back and learn about your tribe, learn about their strengths, learn about what they went through, understand.
Yeah, I'm going to do that now with Cherokee. I will do that, Malibu, for sure.
Oh, good.
I know a good bit already, but I'm going to really dive in depth now.
Listen, I did not know about my Scottish heritage because basically my family, all they would tell us, oh, you come from a mighty clan. You come from a mighty clan. We're little kids going, what does that mean? But they never told us. I did not find out till 3 years ago what happened to my family and how they were all but genocided, okay, at the Battle of Culloden in 17 something. So when I looked into that, Then I found out we fought the Vikings and the Romans, and we kept them out of Scotland for 1,000 years. We were part of other clans. It was called the Picts. But in any case, they had to destroy us. They had to, because of the strength we had. And many Highland clans were destroyed in this way. And the only clans that survived were the ones that did the bidding of the monarch and the redcoats, annihilating their brothers that fought alongside with them to keep their country sovereign, and they sold everybody out. It's disgusting. The history is just disgusting.
1300s, right?
Well, that happened in 17 something, the Battle of Culloden.
Okay.
And my ancestor was one of the first to die on the battlefield there, and 150 family members fell behind him. They slaughtered 2,000, 3,000 people in less than a couple hours. It was not a fair fight. If those British would have come with their swords and the same weaponry that we had, they would have lost. Okay, but they had cannons and they had superior weaponry, and that's how they've been able to
In
win
the
out.
1700s? Wow.
Yeah, I'll tell you the date of the Battle of Culloden. If you have any Scottish heritage, you should look into it, because it's pretty intense. I didn't know anything about it.
I was told my
Yeah, I
father
do.
Dutch, and that's Welsh and German.
You have
And on
red
my mom's
coming.
side-
Whoever said they have red coming out in their hair, usually
me.
there's Scottish in there somewhere. Usually,
Well, the Dutch come from Wales. Maybe it's from that.
oh,
I don't know
okay.
exactly all my genealogy, but I do know I have Black Dutch and Cherokee. That's all I know.
My father's name. Go ahead.
Oh,
The
no.
Battle of Culloden was April 16th, 1746. That's when it happened. It's gnarly. It's a gnarly, gnarly thing.
17.
They made them into whatever ones that didn't die. They made them into indentured slaves. They took all their property. They took their tartans. They tried to completely and utterly destroy these people. And they did a good job.
That's what they're doing to humans right now.
Mm-hmm.
All of us now.
Yeah.
They pulled the big trigger.
But when we learn about our history, so that looking at history, as we know, they've rewritten everything. There's a lot of misinformation. But this is why I go back to discernment and wanting to teach everybody to work with your gut, because that's how you're going to sort through this information. Because everything's it's garbled up. Really, they always throw misinformation in. But I studied all the monarchs of the whole history, like I was doing this to try and figure out what, and then you've got to look into the Khazarian mafia, which you can't talk about on YouTube. They will strike you. So we have to do it behind the scenes. But I want to educate you guys about that if you don't know the true history of that. Those are the people that are running the world, and they are the descendants of, whether it be the Egyptians, Babylonians, Canaanites, these people, the ancient Greeks and the ancient Romans. These people are all connected, is what I've come up with. And every monarch in Europe was usurped by the Khazarian mafia between 14 and 16 AD. And if you look into this, it'll blow your mind. Wow.
I've heard about this from people. That it's intense stuff. It's true hidden history.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. They don't. And I did a whole thing on this Khazarian mafia, and YouTube struck it and took my content. Now, if they don't want you to see it, you need to look into it, right?
There's other platforms you can look into it on too.
Yes, of course. But I'm saying, if YouTube's blocking it, then it's something you want to look into.
I will check into it, but I won't use YouTube.
Don't use YouTube, and you can't present about the KM on YouTube because they will strike you. So if we're going to do it, it's got to be behind the scenes. And even you want to know something? Richard and I were having a private conversation after the stream was over on StreamYards. He was playing me some music. They struck it. We weren't even live. It wasn't going to be in a video because the live already shut down.
StreamYards, son of a bitch.
They struck it because they're trying to shut it. There's that StreamYards is complicit in this shit. StreamYards is, it's all
the same. It's World Wide Web to catch us little buggies.
Mm-hmm. I did want to touch on this blood intent thing because Charles and I spoke about it a little bit, and I think Christos was also kind of perhaps vibing with this idea that it's not. I have to look heavily into that because I know you're saying, well, they do the blood stuff and they just don't want us to do it. It's not evil. It's just they don't want us to have power. Well, that could be true. But they do use blood as a ritual, and it's a very unpleasant thing. It's about killing people, drinking their blood, doing all this weird shit with blood. And I don't trust it. I won't go into that.
Blood is sacred.
Yeah.
If you're using your blood on an oath that you write with your hand, and you're writing in a language that's sacred, and your hand's writing it down with your thoughts flowing through your hand into the paper, you've made a sacred piece of paper. And then you put your blood on the paper, your sacred blood on the sacred piece of paper. Now you have a binding oath you've made in this reality.
You can't write it with the Babylonian mumbo jumbo language of
English
spelling.
was created to cast spells on self.
Spelling, yes. So you can't use that language then to do it. You can't go into these things without fully understanding every aspect of it.
That's not practical in my opinion, because I'm not going to go learn Latin just so I can go.
But what I'm saying though is that if someone's doing that, I don't think that just that on the paper is that. I don't think that's abominable or horrible. Like that's their personal blood and their shit that they own. That it's them. It's their piece of paper, their blood. They want to make a little oath and say some words. That's fine.
Yeah,
they're not sacrificing fucking babies and eating them and stuff like that.
No, but you don't know when you're tapping into
You
that
want
energetic.
you want to do it, then do it.
Yeah, do it.
Exactly.
Tell us how it works. I'd like to see
freedom of will and freedom to do what they want. If you want to make a sacred oath with your own blood on a piece of paper, I don't see an issue with that.
We're not telling you not to, bro. We're just discussing the situation.
No, I know that. I'm just saying I don't think that doesn't make them evil too.
Well, what I would do if I were you, if you really feel that's your calling, go to your people and learn how to write it in their language. Don't put it in this spelling shit. Spelling is casting spells. This language they gave to us is we don't know. We could be casting spells all the time. Every time we're saying something. Yes. So you got to be careful.
That's why it's better to be silent sometimes.
I think I'm just gonna get a boat and go to the North Pole. See you later.
Well, we're saying spells as if spells are inherently bad, Charles.
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's
spells
like
can be good and
the
bad.
wrong approach, right? No, that's why I said
if we can have the awareness, we can utilize these tools and this weaponry if we have the right awareness. Now, I do agree with you guys. We don't want to be getting
don't go into
ahead of
something
ourselves.
before you check it out thoroughly.
Yeah, we don't want to jump
like
into
I
stuff
said,
ignorantly for sure.
I personally am not doing it. I've always been with the creator and blood sacred. I don't even know why I gave my DNA up. That was stupid. And I don't.
You do that. You gave your DNA up. No.
When I left prison, I had to. They won't let you leave.
You can't leave unless you give it up.
Yep.
They do that to people, y'all.
They
that
take
happens.
your DNA when you.
Fucking
That's
take our
so they
DNA
can.
from us.
That's to put in a database, a criminal database. That's why. Yeah, it's all tracking. But did you guys both said you served time, right? Charles and Skylar. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So, but was it drug-related charges mostly?
No, never.
Yeah.
Property related.
Property. But
Drug.
Property. Taking off some halfway houses. It's all done.
Okay, yeah, but property. But was it related to you? Did you need money for addiction? I'm just trying to identify. Because a lot of people go to jail. They go to jail.
I broke into a cabin to get warm.
Shit.
It started snowing the first season, the first snow of the year.
Damn,
I
bro.
with a chick, and I took some guns when I got drunk. So yeah, last time I got drunk.
So you were under the influence of spirits.
Yeah.
So
last
it is
time I got
related.
during that crime in 2011. I stopped drinking after that.
Well, that's
Mine's drugs, stealing, and motor vehicle in violation of probation. I did that 1,000,000 times. Those are charges too when you violate.
You remind me of that. Sorry.
my ex went to jail, or rehab jail, because he
Prison or jail?
Well, it's rehab prison. You can't come out, but it's mostly for people with drug problems. So he carjacked someone. This guy was a very innocent guy. He was scared of spiders. But when he was on meth,
he would have these psychosis that were absolutely crazy. And I believe, although I've never got the story because he's now deceased, that he got afraid that someone was going to hurt him. So he commandeered someone's car to get away from them. Well, he got caught and he faced 2 strikes in California. 2 strikes, 3 strikes, you're in prison for life. He was only 27 years old. And he goes in, he comes out during COVID. I had left money for him to call me. He must have never gotten it. He comes out, he must have started wheezing immediately because he wanted to support his mother. And he ended up dead of a drug overdose within 6 months.
Wow.
Damn. Congratulations, Dion, on being clean 3 years. My bad.
That's tight. I seen that too, bro. That's awesome.
Oh,
Salute to that, bro.
Yeah, salute to sobriety. Always.
Flora, she used to be an alcoholic. She's not drinking 3 years now since she's been with me.
Awesome. Yeah,
She
that
used to be
shit's
like
so
a
good for
raging
you.
alcoholic dad.
I just noticed that Deion Sanders got the same avatar as me. Ha, almost the same. But yeah, if you
That's
guys want to
cool.
do the intent, go ahead, man. I'm not telling you to do it, not to do it. I just personally don't want to do it, and I don't want people to hate on me because I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
But
no one's hating on you, that's for sure. I don't think anyone's.
I'm a warrior of
tagging
the
anyone.
creator regardless, man. And if the creator got a problem with it, then he could bring it to my attention.
I want to go jump in the North Pole.
I've been wanting to go there.
I really want to do that now. Is that fucking great? Give me a boat.
That's
go.
great. Hella
If
fun.
the ancestors
be the
got a
first.
problem, they could bring it to my attention too.
Let's go. Let me be the
Good
first.
point. That's well said, Charles, for sure.
If they come to me and tell me it's a problem, then I might act a little different. But I wish I never even gave the hospital my blood. There's something with that too, because I used to ask the nurse, "Why are you filling up 6 vials? Like, you need 6 vials to test my blood? Like, come on, man. I
Dude,
only
that's
put a
all-
little." In school, you just prick your finger and put a little smudge on the on the thing, and then you need all these vials. Like, come on, something ain't right. You're fucking
They
making.
want your blood. They want your blood. They always want the blood. Blood.
There's motherfuckers drinking
Hey,
that shit. They're being
donate
high.
blood. Donate blood. Donate blood. Donate blood. You know, then
lucrative
they,
market
you know what happened? They are letting the blood supply be tainted by people that have taken the vacation, and a
Yeah.
baby was
Don't get fucked up. Don't
given
get a
a baby
transfusion.
was given a transfusion and died.
Wow.
Fucking
Can't even
bastards.
trust our blood at our hospitals.
Just
anymore.
recent?
And listen, against the parents' wishes, the parents said, "We will bring you the blood to give to the baby. Do not give our baby blood from the general supply," and they did it anyway.
We have to make our
Oh
own
my
hospitals.
God.
Fucking
Jesus.
bastards.
We have to make our own hospitals.
It's disgusting.
We
Right.
have to
I
find
agree
ways
with
to heal
that.
people with more than just what we know of technology of healing now. We need to come up with our own thing and figure it out.
Well,
They
we can
could-
have that because the shaman and the medicine man, that goes back, you know,
Indigo.
to the beginning of time. We know
Yes.
the things to do. We just have to tap into it within ourselves and research, but we will know through our gut what we need to do.
Peace, Indigo Day.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, Malibu. But I'm really getting into the holistic medicine stuff, but my girlfriend's into it a lot too. So she's like, her whole family does it and stuff. It's awesome. Native medicine. I don't go to the hospitals and shit anymore. I don't trust them. I figure it out at home.
I don't trust them neither. After what they did to my mom and how I've seen them treat people and I've been treated, I don't trust it.
Bro. It's
So,
sad.
them- they have evil in them, yo. They got evil in them for sure.
That's why I say I would jump into that thing if it's real, because like this world's so fucked up. I'm tired of it, man. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, wait. Are you saying the opening of the
Hyperborealis.
North Pole versus
Yeah.
the South Pole? Because I thought
I would go jump into the North Pole if it exists. If I see that thing in real life, if I go there with a
Well-
boat and it's there, I'll go in it.
Well,
would.
people say, but you got Mount Meru, you got the Tree of Life that's been depicted there. You got Polaris, which
Sleeping Ladies
is
right here. Giants were real. Fuck, there's so much you see.
man. I can never speak, man. Everyone's jumping all over me when I'm speaking. The
Oh,
South
no.
Pole, I think they got lands hiding outside ring. I don't even know if it's around, but these are just speculations. I don't know. I want to know just like AK wants to know and Christos. I want to go. But the problem is in the Antarctic Treaty, it's shoot on sight. So what are they hiding? Right, AK? AK is the closest. He's in northern freaking Alaska, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Antarctica is the South Pole, and that's where they're saying really
it's a
where
pole.
the opening is.
It's not a pole.
Well,
I don't
that's
think
it's like North and South Pole on their fucking maps and shit. That's what they, their globe,
Yeah,
the heliocentric bullshit, all that.
Right, but beyond
South
that
Pole, they gotta
ice
tell us there's
wall,
a South Pole. I don't think the South Pole exists. I
Me
think we're on
neither.
flat Earth. I
wherever
think
Antarctica is, there's an
center.
ice wall. When you go
Antarctica.
past that ice wall, that is where what Shangri-La.
I've seen a
is
fucking
where
plane with a cloud, a shadow in the cloud. How do you explain that?
What, Malibu? You said what's
Sorry.
beyond the wall?
what they've always talked about Shangri-La, and all, if you look at movies from the past which tell us a lot about things, they're looking for the lost city of Shangri-La. I believe that's past that ice wall. I believe that the heaven on earth may be there because it's a completely different environment than all this ice and stuff. Why do you think? Go look at the Antarctica. You have the Rothschilds have land there. Go look at everybody they've staked land up there. So, and then why is everybody going there? Religious leaders, John.
Yeah, look at the old maps. You ever seen the Malibu, the old maps? They have no ice.
But do you guys want to go somewhere where they're fucking residing too? I mean, I don't want to go live where the fuck those people are living.
No, she's talking about beyond the ice wall.
I know. I wouldn't want to go there and live where the hell those people are living though, because if it's enough, but if they've taken over that area too, how do we know it's not just as advanced and it's like more technology there and more advanced cities and shit, and it's more fucking control there and it's their world.
Well, we got to wipe it out. Go ahead, Malibu. Sorry.
No, I was just contemplating what he was saying, and
it could be another upside down thing to trick us.
It could be, but then let's just go into a lot of tribes, First Nations tribes. They have spots. One particular tribe where they said in the Grand Canyon that is where they came out of. They came from the inner earth, basically, and that whole area has been now it's fenced up and no one can get in there, not even the tribe. So they are trying to prevent people from, those people have a right to go there. That's where they come from, but now they can't. They're hiding all this stuff. Of course, you know that they found red-haired mummies in the Grand Canyon in the late 1800s, which they buried that whole thing. And in fact, the two men that worked for the Smithsonian that made that discovery, Smithsonian now says, we don't know who those people are. They never, they never existed. They wiped their identities off the face of the earth, the people that found it. It's unbelievable. So there's stuff going on. Those people, they're here anyway. If you don't want to go there, but they're here. So they're anywhere where we would want to go. We're going to have to fight them to get where we want to go. They're in the way. Absolutely. Because they know all this information that they're hiding from us. So I don't know that we should avoid, like what Charles said and how you get rid of them, because Admiral Byrd went there with how many fleets, and they came back with their tails between their legs, and it was they suffered some heavy losses up there. So, the Nazis were up there. We know that. So they already are hunkered down up there, and they in the 40s they held off the U.S. Army or the U.S. Naval Force or whatever it was called.
Yeah. Very interesting.
I think there's other entries into maybe that's not where we want to be, like you say, eventually that would have to be defeated. But we have to figure out how to get somewhere safe, whatever that is.
Well, I think Indigo said it's melting, but if you look at New Zealand or in Australia, they're right off the coast of Antarctica, and they have 90-degree summers. So I know Antarctica, the whole ring has a fucking summer, and there might be more than one sun. We just don't know it.
What do you think of they keep threatening that there's going to be, you guys are saying there's no South Pole, and I'm not disputing that, But they're saying they keep threatening a pole flip is coming. A pole flip is coming.
Yeah,
What do
they're
you
gonna
think of that?
cause a cataclysm, man. You know how they do.
Yeah.
And blame Mother Nature.
Yeah.
They try to
Yeah,
get
that's
people to
just
hate
covering
Mother
what they're
Nature.
doing. Yeah, that's what I think too, man.
Or Mount Meru. This whole earth has a natural frequency. And them sounds you heard, that brrrr, them horns, yeah, they could be fucking tapping into Mount Meru. They want
shit was
to
trippy,
tap
bro.
into the natural frequency. This whole world feels like it's on the low vibration now.
Dude, I
They
came out
probably
of
tapped into it. Well, go
yeah.
ahead.
I came out of prison and it was like Twilight Zone, bro. That's all I want to say. It's fucking Twilight Zone now, man. Like the world. It's trippy, man.
So I just pulled up Mount Meru, but first I want to talk about something that was said in the chat. Dion said, I'd love to make the journey to Mount Meru during the plasma apocalypse. I hear a lot about this plasma event. I don't know if you want to go there because I'm not trying to divert from what you're doing. That's another thing I would like
Go ahead.
to know more about what that whole plasma thing means, because I've heard a lot of threats of that coming too. But again, I think what Charles is saying, these are all things they are going to create. It's just like they're going to drop a nuke and they're going to blame it on Russia. They do it all, and they'll create a cataclysmic earthquake that'll drop California into the ocean, or tsunami. I see it as a tsunami.
Yeah, Tesla had them weapons. Tesla had earthquake. He'd be designed by an accident, they say. Whoop.
Well, Tesla, I always felt good about Tesla, and I thought, but now I've been making a shift into not so sure, and I need to do more research, because in my gut, something's off. There's something off there that I need to look into.
He stole his whole all that creating the clean electricity. The ancestors been had that. The ancestors don't get no credit.
He took it from. I don't think Tesla's as pure as we think. Whatever. That's a whole. We should talk about that on a separate thing.
He gave credit to the Egyptians, at least, though.
Okay,
Tesla.
well, the Egyptians.
At least he paid homage.
If he was getting his information from the evil Egyptians, that's no good.
But listen to this. Yeah? But no, when you're done, I was just gonna say, listen, I'll let know when you're finished. But Tesla and the guy with the mustache, I don't want to say his name, they had technology that the whole world wanted. That's why the whole world banded together to take it from them. Hitler been had UFOs, what we call flying saucers and stuff. They had a tank that these taller people had. It took 50 men to operate this tank. You could probably destroy a Titan with this fucking thing. The missiles were the size of school buses, probably bigger. I don't know, but there's a video on it. I got to get it from Renegade. And it shows this fucking tank that was in Germany from the old world. And 50 men to operate this thing. It was probably the size of a freaking building, if not bigger. And they had technology that they didn't want these people to get, all these religions, and they didn't want people to get it because they're doing exactly what they didn't want them to do with this technology. They knew, I think Hitler knew that they wanted to use it for evil. Now, I've learned one thing about our so-called history. Whenever the history points fingers in our country at other people and say they're evil, because we all know who's truly evil, the story's backwards. Now, I'm not saying Hitler's this nice guy and he's perfect, because he did what he did, supposedly. And war is a fucked up thing anyway. So, but these people, the technology got into the wrong hands, man. That's all I got to say.
Well, it's like the Atlanteans. They had the tech, and for many, many years, they lived harmoniously, and it was like an ideal society. And then they say that they turned and started using it for bad. I think they were infiltrated by these same weirdos who then took the tech and it became destructive. And it's the same thing that's going on now. They take the tech and they're going to destroy everything. They don't care.
Yeah.
They're not from here. They're not. See, they say that this alien. Well, they can come in through stargates or wormholes or something, but it's not this traditional way you think that they would enter into where we are. It's not like they fly in. It's not no. And when you're talking about Hitler, and so remember the Vril Society. These women with very long hair, very beautiful women, may have been men.
Whoa.
Okay. They were contacting some alien force, which is probably demonic, giving them.
So they say.
So that it's giving them information, right? Now, another thing they say is in the 1930s, there was a crash in the Black Forest that a craft actually crashed, and then the Nazis back engineered or whatever, reverse engineered the tech, and that's how they were able to do that. But it was also the Vril was getting a lot of information. But I think the source is evil because it's being used. It was going to be used for evil.
Maybe the Vril do exist, and them movies, them vampire movies, when them ugly motherfuckers are laying in blood to rejuvenate themselves. Maybe that's why they need all the blood.
Yes, they do. They actually do, because they also need it because they are not of this. They need our DNA and they need our blood to be able to exist in this paradigm or something.
So you can see in history as well. I'm glad you brought this up. I just got back, so I missed like a little over 5 minutes of stuff earlier. But you're talking about the Vril and all that jazz. I am extremely interested in this type of stuff for whatever reason. I mean, I have German in my ancestry, and like I don't like Nazis obviously, but I always been very fascinated by that period of World War II and prior, where the Nazis were in control of Germany, and just from the culture, the way they dressed, I just find it all very fascinating. I'm not saying I liked any of it, but like the way that their military uniforms looked like, and specifically I get very interested when talking about the occult and how there were I think Heinrich Himmler and some other people that were close to Hitler and Hitler himself were very into the occult, specifically the dark occult, using these spirits or using these aliens for personal gain to win the war and to become, this powerful nation. He was utilizing some type of alien technology, even though I don't subscribe to what they try to tell us with aliens and flying saucers, because I know about Project Bluebeam and so on. But yeah, the Vril Society, they were definitely tapping into different energies and archetypes. They were basically trying to manifest the Aryan race or the Ubermensch, and they thought that was achievable by coming in contact with these real spirits or some type of outer world interdimensional force. They had the psychics, they had people that studied the occult, and they would go on excavation projects and digs out in places like Tibet and all over the world. I think they went to Egypt. It's just like a perfect example of what I'm saying here is Raiders of the Lost Ark, I think, is the Indiana Jones where there's Nazis involved. I think there's multiple Indiana Jones movies where the Nazis are like part of it. But there's a lot of interesting stuff here that we kind of get that kind of gets glazed over when we learn about this time in history. But it's super fascinating. I wanted to end on this, and I'll hand it off to whoever. Growing up, I played this game called Call of Duty, and they had a game mode within it called Nazi Zombies, which ended up becoming a big thing later on when they make more video games in the years to come. But anyway, the story and the background they have with this game within the game about zombies, it all sprouted from it started out as Nazi zombies, eventually just became zombies, but the whole backstory started from the Nazis experimenting with alien tech and this newly discovered element 115, this mysterious element, which came from space and some type of asteroids, and it was this magical substance that they used
Of
to
course it did.
create wonder weapons, as well as raise the dead and make soldiers that were undead and having an undead army through using the dark occult and raising their troops from the dead and making these crazy weapons like they did. So it's funny that there's this video game which is basically it's historical fiction, but at the same time you gotta wonder, okay, how much is actually fiction? Yeah, maybe there weren't zombies coming out of the ground, but they were at least attempting to make wonder weapons, and there's plenty of documentation of this. From the V2 rocket to their huge like mega death cannon or whatever they called it, that they had to put on railroad tracks and could shoot like all the way to London or whatnot. They were trying to make some high tech stuff, and they came up with the jet. They came up with the jet before anyone else, and rockets like they did. So we have to wonder, okay, they must have been tapping into something, or at least starting to spiritually or interdimensionally, because they were making weapons that were far more advanced than anyone else. And they even say that Germany could have won the war possibly if they had just a couple more months or a little more time to develop and perfect like the V2 rockets and other things they were working on.
You're referring to the ME 262.
I'm referring to what?
The ME 262 jet. They built.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes me think of the movie Hellboy.
Yeah. It's also like Wolfenstein. The video game Wolfenstein, which is an old video game that they ended up remaking.
Yeah.
So there's multiple examples through movies and video games and culture. People knew about this hidden history, and they've kind of made it into video games, books, and movies, and so on. And this is how we can kind of see that, yeah, these people making these forms of art and media and the culture, they're pulling from something that is historically accurate. It's just not as readily available as the other things in history during that time. Mike, check.
Sure. I'm here.
Is everyone AFK? I'll keep going.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I get very interested when I'm interested in the occult, and then when you throw Nazis in the mix, it's even more fascinating. It's like, man, why were these people the way they were, and how crazy they got, and their what they were trying to do back then. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense that people like Nazis would be in touch with like demonic forces or like some type of evil, supernatural, spiritual force that exists, and they were going to try to use that and bend it to their will so that they could dominate the world.
World looks pretty dominated right now. Nothing is how it was before. Everything is fucked up.
Very interesting, Chris.
Yeah, I'll break more down sometime. Like maybe I'll get notes and so like a presentation. I used to research this shit a lot. I need to brush up on it a little bit. But Malibu was right. They had like oracle ladies that had like extremely long hair, which gets into the whole idea that the longer your hair is, it acts like antennas, and it broadens your bandwidth of how much energy that you can pick up on.
Hi, I
Yeah, they're
agree.
using their hair as
I agree. And sorry to interrupt you, Skylar. Just because I have a bad memory, let me just say, what you were just saying. See, I lose my train of thought. I have memory stuff because of not being able to eat much. Something you just said, I wanted to expand upon. Christos, what did you just say?
I was talking about the hair, the long
Yes,
hair that
yes,
the ladies in the society
yes, yes. So look into the story, and most of you know of this. It may have been World War II. I don't know when they enlisted these guys that were the expert trackers from the First Nations, one of the tribes, and when they got them in service because they knew what great trackers they were, but they made them cut their hair, and when they cut their hair, they were not able to do it like they did before. So let your hair grow out. Definitely. I don't care if you don't have a lot. You need to have it because it's connected to nerves and the whole hair. It's connected to your nervous system or something. I don't know. I just saw a whole report on it. Very interesting. Don't cut your hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, exactly. Natives spoke about this as well, the power of hair.
And Jesus had long hair. They all had long hair. Then the establishment, everybody had to cut their hair, cut your hair, cut your hair. All of this is they have an agenda. Every freaking thing they've done, all of it. They've been planning whatever's going on now at least 100 years in advance. They plan this stuff. It's crazy.
Facts.
Yeah. But we can never develop a defeatist attitude. We cannot. That will be the end for us. We have to believe that we have the power to figure this out, to save ourselves.
I am king.
Yeah.
Exactly. We need to speak it. We gotta keep affirming it. Even when things seem otherwise, we have to focus on what we want to bring in. Not what we're trying to get rid of, what we're trying to bring in.
Mind's Eye said hair follicles, the tube, the straw of life is us. That was deep.
I hope I get to talk with Mind's Eye again at some point. It was really cool when he came on that time.
Right.
Yo, so Malibu, you said you live out in California, right?
Malibu's most wanted.
No, you guys, I lived in California and the cost of living is so high there. I was born and raised there. I was working as a drug and alcohol counselor and a case manager. I could not make ends meet. I was capped out at $55,000. I was not willing to go back to school to get an education because I didn't want to be that being the only thing I would do. But I moved to Arizona. And now I'm in hiding. I can't tell you where I am because I'm being hunted down by people on the internet, on YouTube.
Yeah, for sure. I won't ask details.
But I'm not offended. I'm just letting you know. I can never tell anybody where I am but even once I get to a safe place, if I'm surrounded by people and protection, that would be different. But at this point, I'm a bit of a sitting duck and I can't own a gun because I use cannabis medicine. I don't even use it to get high.
We'll protect you.
Thank you. Because some drunk guy can go out and and shoot a bunch of people, and somebody abusing pharmaceutical medication can have a gun, but I can't have a gun because I moderately use cannabis so I don't die from starvation.
Well, the Constitution says you can.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I never thought about that. How people can go get drunk and then have a gun. Like someone that's drunk and uses alcohol a lot is far more likely to do something messed up and dangerous with a gun rather than someone with cannabis. Like if anything, that person with cannabis is gonna go nowhere near shooting someone or whatever. Like they're gonna be thinking twice about that shit. They're not gonna get possessed because they're on cannabis and then go fucking shoot people or something. Like if anything, you're gonna be less likely than any other substance.
Guns don't kill. People do, man.
That's right. And what you just said, cannabis, I mean, maybe sativa or I don't know, because I don't get whacked high on the shit. But I bet you anything, you'll never find, some mass shooter was just using cannabis. You know what I mean? They're usually on pharmaceutical drugs, by the way, antidepressants often, or antipsychotics.
Yeah, this new weed is crossbred with chemicals and shit. They got weed for diarrhea, weed for headaches, weed for fucking toe aches, weed for you name it, man. This shit's all.
I like the weed for sex, but I'm not trying to enter a sexual
Woo!
But
Weed for
there's good strains of weed that
And
make
mimics
sex really enjoyable. I mean, more
Yeah.
enjoyable than normal.
Really value my woman. I gotta start taking notes of those strings.
Well, just ask the guy at the dispensary or look it up because they'll tell you. What it
Fuck,
is.
the
I don't
dispensary
know what
next
it
to
is.
my house.
I
I know
don't
the
have
owner.
it. I don't have it. What
You can
happened
check
was
them.
when I was with my ex and I was having really bad insomnia, and I hadn't slept for like days. He's like, you just need to try this. You're not doing anything to get high. It's a medicine. Just try it. So I tried it. And I don't want to I'm not trying to make this a sexual conversation. I'm just saying that was great enhancement. Yeah, it was very good. I've never
There's
used it
lots of
since that way,
natural
but I
aphrodisiacs
definitely
out
would if
there.
I had the chance.
Yeah, it's definitely a natural aphrodisiac, like AK said, right?
Do you know of any strains that are? I'm now take this in a whole different direction. I wasn't trying to do that, but we'll talk about that later. You have my number, but
Yeah, for sure.
You guys, I just want to tell you, this is fantastic. So you're having the conversation. You have differing views. One person wants the blood thing, other people don't. But nobody's fighting. Nobody's putting each other down. Whatever your calling is, what resonates with you is what you have to look into. Everybody's got to do what they feel is right for themselves, right? But the point is that you got the vibe here. People aren't arguing.
Who am I to fucking tell someone else what to do?
It's just I'm giving Charles some kudos, but I'm also giving kudos to everyone participating, even the people in the chat. You've got a great fucking thing going here. I'm really, really happy that I found you and that
We're
this is
setting an
really-
example.
Yes, it's giving me
You gotta
so
be
much hope,
open-minded.
so much faith in humanity. Whatever that. Why did they make? So Richard has a problem with us being called humans, but in any case, I'm just happy to see people conversing and finding those solutions because that's what we need. We got to find solution. If we just spin in the negativity of it, it's not going to get us anywhere. But what you're doing is bringing solution. You're trying to find solution, and that's what I love because you don't see a lot of that. You see people spinning out on the bad news and not providing any hope of a solution. And that is a dead end for us. That's killing. We can't be involved in just gyrating on what's wrong in the world. We need to go into this research and try to find out the truth of our true origins in order to free us from where we are right now. That's what I feel.
Nice. Yeah, for sure. That was very well put.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Oh, don't call you sir. Sir is never good because what does that mean? It means slave in residence. Did you know that? Sir, somebody just told me this recently when I called them sir.
I don't like being called sir.
It stands for slave in residence.
I don't like being called sir. It's like, yeah, I'm not over you. Don't call me sir. I'm no better than you.
Yeah, but it's just to be respectful.
Just personally, I just kind of
talk
like it. My body doesn't vibe with being called sir. It's like, I don't want to be called sir. I don't feel any better than anybody else, or feel like I'm better than anybody else. I'm just another person on this freaking planet trying to figure shit out. What
That's
makes
the
me better than
best
anybody
way
else?
to be.
Because
Best way to be.
I got more monetary stuff for right now, or what I got going on is more monetary, or it seems more adventurous. That doesn't matter. It's within and what you figure out on your own. So,
Dion
personally
said,
like
I'm
being called
packing up a
sir.
fatty right now.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
everybody needs to take a little smoke break.
Oh my god, I've been took like 6 tablets. I'm over here fucking retarded right now. I feel like radio. Maybe I should take another tablet though.
Listen,
You don't.
Dion's breaking down the numbers. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Well-
Dion, Sur equals 19. Hell equals 19. Satan. But then he says
Yeah.
35. Sur equals 19 and 35. Hell is 19. Satan
See
is
if the
35.
mailman's here. He don't like the word human because that's relating to an animal. We're not animals. I thought, yeah, creatures. And another dictionary said it's related to creatures, and we're not a creature either.
We're spirits.
Can I just touch on one thing? I don't want to take over the conversation. I might have to just bang out for a minute because I've got to do some laundry. But I was looking into Mount Meru.
Yeah.
And so,
Or it's called, hold on, it's called Mount Meru or Rupus Nigra.
well, it's a Sumeru or Mahameru. But anyway, it is located south of, hold on, it's in the center of the world, and Jambudyapa is south of it. So this is somewhere in where in Indonesia, in India, in where is it? Where is it?
Distance in my place too.
Oh, Tanzania. It's in Tanzania. So
Charles-
it's in Africa. So it's in Africa. No wonder they're trying to destroy. Obviously, know what they're doing to Africa, destroying it, killing all the people over there too.
You guys want to hear some cool synchronicity that just happened? Charles, the mailman just showed up, right?
Not yet.
Oh, I thought you said the mailman just showed up. I just got a package dropped off at my door. Why? Never mind. I thought we had some synchronicity going on there. I thought you just got your mail package, and like I just got mine like a minute after you. It was crazy. This is early for me now. Let me mute my mic while I open this.
How do you spell antenna? Oh, I know how. It's 1 T. Not arena.
Let me know if you got my text, Malibu.
Okay, I'll check. I do think there's some stuff in the chat that would be valuable to read that people have dropped in there. Deanne was dropping some interesting. I mean, everybody's dropping interesting stuff.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and look at that. I haven't been keeping up. It seems like a couple people have joined since earlier.
Deanne said we are geoengineered progeny of pod babies. Now she just had to leave. I'd like to hear more about that for sure. It's possible to breed. It is possible to breed geoengineering from our family trees. I think she's saying it's possible to breed it out, to get it out of us.
They want to make carbon copies. They want slaves to not question. They want to make it so they could program us better, to control more. Like a robot.
I thought you were about to drop a bar. I thought you were about to spit something real quick, Charles. What?
Did you see Einstein was a Jesuit clown
What a
pushing
rock.
fake science? Dion. It's true.
Our whole realm has been constructed against us.
Hey, just think about this. I've been to the Vatican City before. Didn't know about how evil it really was at the time. But geez, that's how bad my memory is. I start to say something. I believe they're wiping our minds so that we can't think straight. I really think the frequencies are doing that shit to us.
Yeah, there's one they can't fuck with.
Oh yeah. I know what I'm gonna say. So in I'm pretty sure it's there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's where the statue is. But there's a statue of Moses, and he has horns. And I was like, why does he have horns? This is really odd. And some people say those were his antenna. That's how he communicated. But to me, horns are horns, and God wouldn't let him into the
Fuck
promised
is
land.
this
So
mailman?
I don't know what the problem is with Moses, but why do they depict him with horns? I don't know. Maybe he was good and they wanted him to look evil. I don't know. The Vatican and the hierarchy of the Catholic Church and the Jesuits is pretty scary.
Yeah, those people freak me out.
Okay, so Dion is saying Copernicus, Galileo, Kepler, Newton, all Jesuit scum. And then, the Jesuits.
Jesuit scum.
Yeah, the Jesuits. Have you ever read the Jesuit Oath?
Oath? Yeah. I got it from Phil, I think.
Okay, when I
Phil.
read that for the first time, which was 5 years ago, that's when I was like, holy shit. And that's when I found out about the telescope on Mount Graham in Arizona, which is a joint thing with the Jesuits, the Vatican, and Arizona State University. They put that thing up, that telescope, right where that tribe used to speak to their god. It was a Stargate. And what did they name the thing? I say this a lot. You may have heard me say it before. Do you know what they named it?
Lucifer.
Yeah. And you think those people are any good? They're evil. They tell you right there, hide in plain sight.
Yeah.
Why would they name it Lucifer? Come on.
Well, that's because a lot of these stars they have lasers on these telescopes, and they laser into certain stars, and if you listen to these stars, they have humming sounds, they have vibrations, and I think they're tapping into them because we each have a star. Maybe they're finding out the star's frequency and they're aligning it with our DNA. If we all have a star, I don't know, man. Maybe it's easier to tap into our star. If we're all projected, what they would want to tap into our stars, and you could probably do more that way. Hit the source. We wouldn't be the source. The star would be the source if that's the case.
I envision super white, bright light.
Dude, well said, Charles. There's definitely something there. Everything has a frequency, and certain stars and certain celestial bodies have a specific frequency which we can tap into.
Right. There's the cymatics.
Can I ask a question of Mind's Eye? Because I don't understand their comment. Harry signals Malibu, like people hate Harry or are scared of hairy tarantulas. Just if they could elaborate a little bit more. Oh, that person's coming up. So cool.
Yeah, I'm dropping the link. Because our ancestors.
He got kicked.
Charles got kicked. Oh no.
He'll be back.
The ancestors kicked him off.
Sometimes. He'll be right back.
He was using the ancestors' names in vain, so they kicked him off.
Myself
No,
out.
I'm
My
joking.
bad. I booted myself out in the middle of talking. But our ancestors never cut the hair because they're antennas to the ether. Your hair follicles are like antennas.
You guys think that red mercury device that gathers energy from the ether is real?
My bad, Mind's Eye. Here you go.
You guys think those things could be real?
What?
The things with red mercury in them that gathers energy from the ether.
Oh, hell yeah. The ancestors
I'd love to have
were
one of those.
very, very smart. You see their architecture? Wait till I do my video on Hartford Capitol. It's going to blow your
crazy,
fucking
man.
mind.
So intricate. Yeah, it's amazing. I've seen old architecture. It's fucking mind blowing how they used to build shit.
It makes our shit look like fucking backyard shacks. It looks like we're fucking retarded. That's how our shit looks compared to theirs. We look like a bunch of lazy bums compared to their architecture.
It's very juvenile. It's very elementary. It's blocks. It's blocks. You know?
Legos.
Just like kids play with.
Damn. Oh, I was about to say, how come Mind's Eye? There we go. Here's Mind's Eye. Peace, Mind's Eye.
Salute, everybody.
Hi, Mind's Eye. Welcome.
Much love, y'all. I just had to come up here real quick. Intriguing, Malibu. Much love, though. to the chat and everybody up here on this panel, man.
It's good to have you up here. Always,
All
man.
right. Y'all shining real bright, man. I appreciate it.
This is a place of true unity, and don't matter how different people view things, man. We got to meet halfway.
Right.
And I'm about that, man. I'm not about talking shit about people or none of that. So, but anyway, that's deep about you. You're talking about Mind's Eye, about the hairs. They
Yeah,
train
yeah.
us. They train us to cut it off or shave.
Right. It's so much of it too. Like say the cut hair, but like say where the hair is, they exaggerated it in the Sonic, say Sonic the Hedgehog film. That's where I noticed like the hair follicle is like say that's literally everything that we are.
I bet
Like
you that's
say
how Bigfoot move around.
you say Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That's you like say Sonic was just a little hedgehog, Littlefoot. You know, like real talk. That's like everything is everything, because we all are say covered with hair. Like say you got the microfiber hairs around our body, and then our
Right.
head got heavy hair.
Damn.
In
The
our
hair is
face,
like
you
the
know?
foundation. You're right, of the body. The DNA's in that. Damn.
Because you say like where you say you hear, that's say you hear,
Wow.
and where you hear, you hear. Like I can hear you because I'm here. You know, like your
word-
tongue is literally a flesh piece of hair, and it licks. Like you know what I mean. But everything that we are, that's why we stand tall, because it's like a
Well,
blade
it's
of
like
grass.
It's like you're playing a violin with your tongue with speaking.
Right. Hey, look, where Malibu said about the horns,
That's true.
like everybody got them. It's literally like where your hairline cracks at the left and right. That's two angles on your forehead. But I pause right there. Respect, y'all.
Nah, go ahead. I'm listening. That was dope, man. Yo, Mind's Eye be breaking the stuff that's so simple, man. To like, I just be overlooking stuff, man. When Mind's Eye says it, I'm like, how come I didn't think of that? But see, that's what I mean, man. We all can take something and we would see it differently, and we all, yeah, we break it down. That's why it's a must. We come together, man.
Right.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
So
You got it, Christoph.
I'm gonna throw this in here. It's really short, so you can pick back up. Actually, I was just gonna say our ears. We can hear because our ears have hair inside them. You know, when you get into the actual specific science of how it reverbs, and we have the little cilia, like hair looking things inside our ear, which allows us to actually hear.
It's prevalent too, and it's powerful. Like say where our hairline, you know, it makes that sharp angle. You know, say like a staircase, but put the number 3. If you mirror it, it'll make our face. You know, like say if you mirror a 3 and you flip one, reverse the other one, you know, left and right, it'll become a face. But at the top will be them 2 sharp corners. And that's like say the tip of a piece of hair. Like say if everybody got a forehead, right? We can't deny that everybody has the forehead. Shit, the animals, they grow horns out of they head, a lot of them, antlers, you know. But like say where we are hard-headed, we got the horns too. It's just like where you can't see it, it lays flat on our body, and it's not 3D like they show in mythology. You know, like like say if you can make horns boom boom pop up on your forehead, it'll be at the hairline. Like the tail will be where our say our gluteus maximus splits, and that like say the buttocks where the crack is, that'll be the tail that wiggles on the devil that they say exists. The shoulder blade is the angel's wings. Like how they show all of that stuff popping out on people and growing, like say a person grow wings in one of them movies. It's simply your shoulder blades. That's, you know, like we would draw a 3D looking picture on a flat piece of paper. But if you go to the angle where the paper's laying on the desk, you won't see the picture at all. This is what it's equivalent to, like where you can make the correlations.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mind's Eye. I was thinking when you were saying that, I'm like, where did I just see that from? And it was your channel. But y'all should check that video out, Mind's Eye Drop. I got to finish it. I'm half through.
Salutes, man. Much love to y'all, because like where she said, say Malibu said about Moses with the horns, you know, and y'all mentioned Hellboy. You know, he shaved and broke his horns. You know, because it scared people, like people wouldn't really be used to seeing that, you know. So he kept them shaved, or he chopped them like they say we do trees. And you know, the trees, everything grows out the ground, like they say the devil is down there. Like it's a vibration that breaks seeds open and allows us, the trees, to grow like we eat off the tree.
Yeah, water. That makes sense, Mind's Eye, man. I used to think the ground broke the seed, but it's the vibration in the water. Water carries vibration more than the air. But go ahead, my bad. I had to say that.
Oh, you all right, man? Hey, we got this.
Probably because it's more dense.
It's like putting the, like, say, because Earth is like that solid mass. It you know, like say it's all collected stardust, and it's matter that's material, that's intelligence. And if you put a seed into the soil that's that, you know, all this debris, like a bird to make their nest, it'll hatch the egg, that's the seed. It'll keep it warm. The ground stays hot for 12 hours each cycle, and it cools, it perpetuates hot and cold balance, you know. So soil is just like a bird's nest, where it's a whole bunch of collected material.
Micronutrients.
Yeah. Look, fur is short for furnace. Our hair keep us warm. Like if you put literal fire to it, we'll burn just like a fuse on a TNT. So we are just like gunpowder that leads to a big old seed that, you know, nutrients of life. It can be a given. You know, opposed to, because I realized the bird nest is the cage that the bird's in. Is not really a cage, like a trap. It's a tree.
It's a trick, yeah.
That's crazy, right? That a bird, well, everything is, to me, is a freaking prison. Even our apartments, we willingly go back to that prison.
Yeah, we gotta be somewhere, right?
True. What was that comedian that was saying a house? We have our house and we fill it up with things. A bunch of worthless stuff that don't. We just buy stuff because, like being a child when you get a present.
Wow. Hey, why do they perpetuate that too? Ain't that a thing, like say inside of entertainment, where people be filling their house up, where it just be unimaginably full of junk or just stuff?
Right.
And they become real little in there.
Hoarders.
Yeah, like a rat amongst a whole bunch of trash in a can. Kicking stuff through the house, you know, all kind of like it can. Yeah, it can be say brand new memorabilia stuff. Like your house will look like you know, where they say Santa Claus got all his stuff at. And you just be giving it to people. Like the Grinch stole all of the people's stuff and said, damn, man, let me give them their stuff back.
That's
or like
crazy.
the stuff, you know, how they talked about who that was, Scrooge on Christmas. It's like what we got this stuff for. It's like if we hold on to all this, we'll die, and whoever want it, they can come and take it. So why not give it while you here? Give up the stuff that people need, so so we can be equal here. Or they gonna eat the meat that's left on the bones when the giant die. Because it's like you accumulate so much wealth and health, but if you don't share it, it's like there goes the giant with everybody's stuff, the Grinch. What y'all think?
I live by a giant sleeping lady.
Respect.
See her from my home almost.
It's not like you talking about a mountain, or you talking about
for real.
It is a mountain, yeah.
Giants for real. I live next to a fucking giant mountain. It's a giant. It's a sleeping lady on her side. Look it up. It's awesome.
Yeah, I put that lady in one of my videos. She looks like a lady laying down. Yeah.
Good sleeping lady.
Even the native tribes say the giants are real.
Yeah. They believe in Bigfoot too, and the gnomes, and they believe in giant eagles.
The red-haired giant.
Giant eagles.
Yeah, the red-haired giant, double rows of teeth.
Like 50-foot fucking wingspan giant eagles.
The good giants good giants that were humble didn't have 2 rows of teeth. They were like us.
A lot of people don't know that stuff. That's natives.
Yeah, rows of teeth like a movie theater. You know how the seats be in there? Is that like a conundrum? Is that like a conundrum within one vessel? Where they talk about the giants? Because I have seen where them teeth be in mouths like like seats in a movie theater.
Rows.
Wow.
Like sharks.
Hey, Mind's Eye. I got this book called Secret Societies, and I'm just looking at the Knights Templar, and it's talking about the Crusades they had, the soldiers of Christ, right?
Okay.
More or less the soldiers of Satan, who killed all our ancestors.
Took away all our different sects.
Force people to bow to their Christ there.
Right. Yeah, that's making me think about the Knights Templars.
Yeah, that's what it's talking about. Yeah, they were the most skilled soldiers. They says.
Yeah, they got up on them. Like if you ever, because like say they was the exterminators for, say, the light against the darkness.
Yeah.
Yet where they knew what they knew, people looked at them like, ooh, So it's like where they were tarnished and looked upon as demon worshipers or whatnot, but like the same people took that and now they wear the Jason mask. It's like the hypocritical thing, where they always found out in Scooby-Doo who the people was behind the mask.
Yeah. It was always the person they thought they could have trusted. That they never least expected, usually.
And that's kind of how it be.
My whole problem with that is if their book was true and the word of God in that book was real, they wouldn't have to force anybody to believe in it or chop their head off.
Right.
Yo, because it's written on your heart, The moral compass is written on your heart.
And that's your, I think that's where tears come from too. The cold heart, or where you shed, or tears of the cold heart.
Just listening. This is cool.
So Jay was breaking it down earlier. Something you said reminded me of this, but Jay was breaking it down earlier how they consider the masses to be profane. They consider the masses to be Satan. The Jesuits, the Church,
we're Goyim.
Society of Jesus.
Goyim, yeah.
It's that inverted where they call themselves the Society of Jesus, and they do believe in their own twisted way that they are fighting against Satan. But the thing is, in their eyes, we are Satan. And Jay was breaking down the IHS logo.
I heard that.
Jesuits, and when you do it backwards with that cross in the background, it's
Hmm.
SHIT instead of IHS with the
Yeah,
cross in the back.
yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of, that made my jaw drop because
Yeah,
it
I
is.
never heard that one before.
Look, because it made the correlation for me. If where they talk about the Lord of Flies, and that's the Lord of Lies. Like, look, imagine being able to specifically know a fly like you would know individuals on, say, a playground. You would know your friends. Like the Lord of Flies, where they look at the masses, is just like kids or children on a playground, and they literally control who comes to the shit, or they watch who come to the shit. Like flies is just drawn to shit, and that's you say like where they called the mass. Look, what'll come out of dumbass? Like it's all subliminal to say the slap in your face, or where like a gorilla or apes will throw shit at you if they get territorial. Like guerrilla warfare.
Yeah.
You just said Damask and dumbass, right?
Yeah. Dumbass,
Wow.
the masses, like the ass shits, or look, it be like the whole thing with the disrespectful shit is it's the mental where your nose will smell something fishy or shitty, cause it's the marking of territory, like a lion of piss on a tree.
Right. Or
They
yeah,
real disrespectful.
bobcat piss is the most strongest.
See, that's it's real deep. The body, we don't know about the body like that, anatomy and all of that. Cause look, like, ain't it a little fly called a gnat?
Yeah.
And like then you get anatomy, and you could say like where you learn about this stuff, it becomes a anatomy, or you can see the body like how the flies be all on, all over stuff. Like eye scan, or you can observe. Y'all got me going off. Respect.
I like this, man. It's interesting. Not to bring it back to this subject, but
Let's go.
the stuff that you say is ever since you hopped on the other panel with Charles and I, you say a lot of profound things. And honestly, a couple weeks ago or whenever it was, when some stuff
Couple
went
days.
down in the community.
Oh,
I'm
my
talking
bad.
about
I
something
thought you were
else.
talking. Yeah, all right. My bad.
Oh, about the last stream. Oh, I got you. I see
Yeah.
how you. Right. Yeah. No worries, man. I was talking about
Respect, yeah.
a couple weeks ago. Stuff went down in the community with Rose Sanchez and all different people, and I remember watching a stream, and I heard at the time I don't think I knew you or knew of your name or had talked to you yet, but a couple weeks
Mhm.
ago I heard Bro Sanchez say something about I think Sir Drop kind of talking some smack, and then he said something, and he was like, and that goes for people like Mind's Eye as well. And I was thinking I recognize that name a little bit, and then later on, getting on panels with you and stuff, I'm thinking, man, like how could someone hate or like have anything negative to say about this guy Mind's Eye? Like I think he's saying very valuable stuff, but to act like he's like being fake intellectual or like pseudo whatever, I
Mhm.
just think it was just really
Weird, huh?
unfortunate, man. And so just just kind of like cross-referencing how I've actually interacted with you and heard you speak and the ideas you have, and seeing how someone like Bro Sanchez would go and say what he said. I'm like, man, like that's really unfounded. I
He's
really
hating.
disagree with something like,
Yep.
yeah, I felt like it was hate for sure, man. Like
That's exposed right there.
I'm
He's
not
trying to
caught up
block
on the
his
whole
shine.
situation, but I definitely
Mhm.
saw, I came hip to Bro Sanchez a little recently, but all this stuff has happened, and I really do see value in people that would hop on his panels, like Sir Drop and others, and
and you,
Respect to that.
and to think that he would go and like throw you guys under the bus is like, damn, like why? Like it's
Yeah,
unfortunate, man, because I see a lot of realness and a lot of value with people like you, and I don't understand why someone like him would go and say what he said back then. But not to
right back
backtrack,
at you,
just
man.
pointing it out.
Salutes to that, because I wonder like why he even say my name. He said he don't know me, so that's weird in itself. But, say people expose themselves for whatever plight that they own. So it ain't nothing that I can do because I'm doing it right now. Like we all come out on our own knowledge, and it's gonna speak for itself. Like some might not know what they doing when they come out on their knowledge, but like it's really showing itself. Like say what I'm saying right now, it's speaking for itself. Can't nobody expose me better than say me myself. So like we can either keep it real right there, or we can make stuff up. And it'll be a lot of this riffraff in the communities because the runaround is real. And we gotta say break that circle if you don't have control over it, and that's where this agitation comes in. But yeah, everything is everything, man. We all here. And ain't nobody, stupid. Like that's where I resonate with the wake up, because you will be the one lying to yourself if you don't accept people for who they are.
Yeah.
The whole thing with deception is the people who don't accept the simplicity. Because it's like wherever, like right now, anyone say what they say, I can't stop you from bringing that forward. I cannot stop it. Like I done seen people try to stop other people, and it's like it's equivalent to jumping in front of trains and all of that, or it's equivalent to getting hit by something, you can't stop it. Like somebody could bite your finger, you try to cover their mouth up.
A lot of these people are just they're not about waking people up or fighting the system, man. They're just, I don't know, they're about whatever they're about, man. I don't even want to sit there and waste my time down on them, but I just don't agree. Like I always say, I give credit for bro opening my eyes to a lot of stuff, but I don't like the way you be treating people, and that's where I stand. I don't got time for all that debating and arguing shit.
It's just like they say that, Charles, where you point one finger and three will point back at you.
Yeah.
Cause look, and we can tie it literally to the fossil lies.
That's exactly what happened. He pointed his finger and like 8 pointed back at him.
Yeah, that finger becomes the hair follicle. Like how the Grinch finger look. Like that finger, like he got them furry fingers, just hair. And that's what the tail is, where we try to tell people stuff. The tip, it'll tickle your nose.
Tail, damn.
Yeah, laugh now, cry later. Tickle is to kill. And like say the laughing, where our abs will get to hurting.
Yeah.
You will get the crying. Some people will piss on themselves. But like
my mom used to do that to me. You're right. She used to torture me, tickling me.
Yep, that laughing gas will kick in on our ass, and like the whole body will bust.
Damn. Like that dude in the video.
Yeah, we are self-destruct. It's like babies. The babies will get the laugh, and eventually one of the babies will be like, hold on, what? It'll convert to crying. And all the babies, the whole room will be screaming and crying eventually, because it's the point we gotta get to. This shit ain't about just sitting around laughing. Like we are water that's gonna have to drain through a system. We are on the up, and we gotta be ready to go down. And they done scared us, of the Holy Grail, man. We've been sealed up. We are, We're angels, man. We are all of that stuff that they said you can't even imagine.
Right.
Man,
But we
you
fell off
so,
our path though, man. I don't think we're supposed to run from these people. I don't think we're supposed to try to escape. We're supposed to get rid of them, man. We're supposed to protect Mother Earth, the animals. We're supposed to protect. That's why Genesis, I always say it, Genesis 26, 27, and 28 proves we're supposed to protect the animals, the birds, the insects, the trees, whatever, even each other.
All costs. Like bees a sting for the queen. Period. It's just like that. Genesis. Because it's just like that. We can grant each other wishes. You know, where we come and speak, we come forward and speak. Like, where the hell did I come? Where you come from? Somewhere in this world, or in this existence that we in. You know, so it's like, damned if you don't. Like, we can get to talking till I just say something that you know how Neo was cool with Morpheus till like they just kept talking till something hit him. He was like, and he puked. Cause you can't stop it where it's just, it's gonna be something that you're gonna have to accept in this world. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is scared to death. They scared of the death part here.
Right.
They
Yeah,
made
they
us
don't.
think we're gonna live forever inside this,
That's why this time we have here is so precious. This time we're not supposed to be slaves for people. We're supposed to be learning and enjoying this place at the same time. And yet it's all taken from us, and they lie to us and tell us. People say, "What else are we here for?" Because they have no understanding. They're taught wrong. That's the school system. Teaches everyone lies to become good slaves, man, and we're not people. How could I put it, man? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I totally do. I totally. It's like you will stay looping inside of a system where like I know like where I look at this system, I know I got a body somewhere where I died before.
Yeah, we might have been here
before
18 times already.
Yeah, man, I
keep-
can't
we
imagine
keep-
how many times.
I was reading about the archons and the moon and how they trap the souls and they keep coming back and keep coming back because they're not learning. I think we're supposed to learn from our mistakes.
That's it, bro. I totally agree because where like you look up at it is
I don't want to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'm good, man. The only way I'd want to come back, sorry, I just got to say this, is if we change this place, man, and if we fix and get the balance back, get rid of these parasites.
Right.
On
Just
my
imagine
package.
being on the ground, say as a baby that got to crawl or little like the ants and stuff. Like you would see this as, the terrain is it'll, change, man. It's meant for you to, get rugged or become just like invisible in it or whatnot. You gotta blend when you get to this place. You know what I mean? It's like being down low inside of all of the stuff. You know how it is when a storm come, all the stuff be blowing and doing all of that. Like this realm it'll stir up, like they tell you a tornado, we in it. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. You all of the animals combined into the body that we all, experience life in, if you ask me. That's why they can call you, Bigfoot and all that stuff. And the creature be say the face, you couldn't pinpoint it like Bigfoot, just a hairy, big old creature. That's what I look at it like. The snow yeti is he's literally the top. You know, he's the snow on top of the mountain, or the gray hair on your head. You got the ones that be, you know how our hair be dark and rich at certain stages of our life, and then when we get to the wise part, or the was part, you know, so you either got your hair attached and it be like, say, silver.
The was part.
Yeah, wise, because I didn't know was wise until you said what you said.
Yeah, I wonder if they shortened my family when they escaped from Europe to come here. They probably changed the name or shortened it maybe,
I don't
so
know
they
if
couldn't
you
be
noticed
tracked.
that, Charles. When I make community posts about you, I'd put you as C Wise.
C Wise. Look,
it's got a ring to it, Charles. C Wise.
Wise was. Look, was is saw, and saw is a blade that cuts hair.
Straight up.
And what Malibu say? Don't cut your hair.
Yeah, dude, I just cut my hair recently. I know you guys saw it.
I cut my hair just the same way, man. Like last week.
It'll grow back tenfold. It'll grow back tenfold, and you know how they say a spider web is real strong. Just
my hair does
imagine.
grow back a lot, pretty good, fast too.
Yep, it's life in there. Like you said, antenna.
And I was about to take a picture of this big ass turd this dog dropped and put it for my my picture. I was gonna put it for my avatar, y'all.
No
turd bum.
And make my name dog shit.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious, right?
DS. Hey, I was thinking about, like, say, where you would take that number 3. You know the number 3 where you draw with the sharp edge.
The Trinity.
Like it got that flat top, sharp edge, and then the little bowl, half bowl up under it. The number 3. Like where you mirror them, they literally, it'll make an owl.
Oh,
like
shit.
I see the horned owl. Like your face is a horned owl.
Just like the 6 reflects the 9 or vice versa, or the W reflects the M. Even if number 13 is a B.
Hey, and look, let me say this too real quick. Like why I say why I talk like I do is because I did have what they call that epiphany or the awakening. What's that one movie? I remember the chick, Sandra Bullock was in it. It was like premonition, I think. You know what I mean? But I had a moment in my life like that, and this where I've been seeing everything. Like my nose even started bleeding like Chucky. Like remember how Chucky was like he was becoming real? And the more we stay here, the more realer it gets. You see, like say the longer you survive, you see others perish. It gets realer and realer, like every day you stay here and endure, you know. So like where I had my awakening, like I say my brain stretched and grew it, you know. That's the only thing I could say account for the nosebleeds that happened when I woke up, you know. Yeah, it's like that. I see, like I'm one of those that can walk up to that mirror and touch it, and it'll cover you like it did in the Matrix, you know. And that's the night suit that they said the Templars was in, like where we break into that veil Like I heard Christos talking about the Nazi game. That's what they was talking about. Cracking that ether open. All of that, say the technology and all that. Like once you once you lift the veil, man, you can see this place for what it is when you realize the matrix, or this place being, you know, what they say a computer does. The computer is what this world is. The computer is a camera simulation of the real reality. That's the same thing.
Yeah, you're definitely a wordsmith, Mind's Eye, and you're helping us to see words for what they are and break them down too, man.
Respect, man.
That's what I mean when we come together. We might not agree on everything, but we agree on a lot of stuff, and we help each other out. Fuck all that arguing and downing each other.
Facts. And that's I tie the argument to right now, and people just can't believe how we could get along. Because like where we realize we arguing right now, ain't none of the mushy bullshit gonna come along. You know, where people will go into literal showing out and arguing in front of the whole world. Like buffoonery though. This is a cordial argument. Huh?
I said that don't help you grow.
Right. That's just a shit show.
Why we get along so easy?
Yeah, if you yell at a plant, it'll die. It won't grow.
I'm gonna start whispering sweet nothings to my weed plants. Grow, baby, grow.
That's gonna make them move. Man.
Swastika, you know, swastika is it means all is well. You know, from the root word svasti, or you know, it just means all is well. Swastika.
I can agree. Because look, I look at swastika like you say swat a sticker. You know what I mean? Swastika is like where you put a sticker up on your bumper and say, "How's my driving?"
Yeah.
Like it's any logo, it's anything. Like your baby could they could take a crayon and put a couple marks on it and cut it out and put it on a shirt and say it's a badge. It's a sticker. Like we are stuck to the ground. We are swastikas. And that's like you take, like say, if a fly comes into your environment, you're not wrong for killing it. Like say you don't want a tornado of flies in your home. So you would look swastika, you would get the fly swat. And bam, there go the dead fly because it then crossed the finish line into your home. And before I be talking or breathing in here and it fly up my nasal passage, I'ma swat it. Boom, that's okay. Okay is knocked out. You know, so you just seeing whatever may be irritating you, like a, you know how they show a big giant and he'll take his finger like and just flick a fly, bloom. Like get out of here. That's what we are. Like it ain't, it's like ringing bells. You know how they show the cracked bell on the dollar?
Yep.
On the $100 bill. Like bells are meant to be rang, and everything we doing is signal from here to there. Like it'll hit the wall. And like look where we was talking about spontaneous combustion, Charles. Like what you say to me, it can go into me and make me see clearer than I see, or it can make me go darker if I allow the energy to go in me and make me explode, like we talked about that video, you know.
Wonder why negative water is so good for it.
I think it's like people be like, you know how people take a real big puff of the weed,
yeah,
or the cigarette, whatever, it'll make a head spin. That's what this is like, where we all come together and we speak what we spill. It's like granting each other's wishes we didn't even ask for. Genesis. Because my truth is my truth and it's my truth. You know, I'm not trying to push that on nobody that's in here right now. It's like I'm just showing, you know, you what you are, because I'm you. That's simply what this is, man. We live inside of a mirror where it's multiverses of people running around saying, hey, and you know, hi and bye. You know, we pass each other just like, say, if you wanted to miss a water puddle in your path, that's how we pass each other, like a signal ripples. You know, but we are all here inside of the mirror. Like, say, a person that'll tear somebody apart is like they trying to go into a house, you know, and you would look up, it'd be a body split in two. Like a person with a knife just diving into the next person. But like you run through them and you look back, you be like, damn, man, what am I doing? Like, you know, I just ran myself over in the middle of the street. And I think it's funny. You know, like when I see myself dead on the side of the road is a, you know, say a dead elephant. Like everything I see, that's me. This is how potent our creator is. We just sleep on the power, you know, because where this stuff we call it entertainment is so prevalent, we take it for granted instead of really looking at whatever this person or whoever these people is that's bringing this stuff forward. Really pay attention to it, because like when you get done reading that, watching that, and you know, paying attention to that, when you get done, if it's all stupid, that's you. It was all a joke, that's you, that's the joke. Like, how could I spend my whole life paying attention to what I'm paying attention to for however long it'll be, and I turn around and say that's bullshit? Well, I gotta be the one that's bullshit. Like, what am I looking at if I want to turn around, you know, like, because I truly turn back around and I'll tell you what's up. But if you would let me walk away from it, you know what I'm saying? Like, where I know it's bullshit. Yeah, that's another story, because, like, that's how you watch birds fly off and you can't do nothing about it. And you be glad they flew off because you don't want what's right in that congregation or that situation or that station where y'all playing at. Wherever I came to and I said, oh shit, let me turn around. I don't feel like, you know, I can go through there, or like it'll be, I waste a lot of energy trying to get through there. You know how the jungle got all them spiky plants and all the stuff that'll pull you, you know how they show you the earth growing up under your feet. It becomes like that, like how they showed all them agents climbing up on top of Neo. And he said, hold on, like, you know, boom, like you got to learn to master the game. This is all they saying. Play it or it's gonna play you, period. You here, so what you gonna do?
Facts.
Let's get it, y'all.
Wow, that was a great. That was like it's like how those boxers, you know, they spin their arm around before they go in for the punch and they charge it up.
They're
That's
elusive.
like what you were. That's like you were just doing,
Yeah,
right there. You're charging up.
Respect, man.
He was hitting the speed bag.
Boom. Yeah. That's how we doing it. Hey, that's how, and imagine where we literally watch somebody beat that speed back up. You were looking at yourself. It's like, you know,
warrior's greatest weapon is one's mind.
Mm-hmm. Deflection, reflection, or say penetration, like an open mind, that's where the bullets is going straight through you. Like, you know, you can't be stopped. You probably will be able to slow that bullet down, just like they said Neo, you know.
Right.
and
Right.
you would look at it go past your face as you step to the side.
I believe we could slow stuff down. When I was falling off that roof, that shit was slow motion.
I've had a
Wow.
few experiences
Yeah.
where it was like life or death, and I thought I was gonna get fucked up and wrecks, and shit slowed the way fuck down.
Yeah, everything slowed down. I thought I was gonna break my neck, and I landed perfectly on the ground, like somebody guided me off the roof. Man, I was bugged out.
Wow. I had an experience like that, bro.
Yeah.
I still got the scratch across the center of my back.
What happened?
I tumbled off a roof.
Damn.
Like you just did.
Yeah, I was weird.
A truck off a cliff out there, an accident. That was what I had, and I was floating through the air, and it took forever for the truck to land down at the bottom. I landed perfectly sideways in a pedestrian pathway somehow.
Yeah, I was playing on the roof in the wintertime, a pitched roof, and my friend pushed me, and I fell with my head going towards the bottom of the roof. You know what I'm saying? So I was trying to, I couldn't sit up because the way it was pitched too much, and I couldn't, there was so much snow that I couldn't stop myself from going off. So halfway down the roof, I'm like, fuck it, man. I couldn't stop. It was happening so quick, but to me, it was like slow motion. I had enough time to think. And I was like, fuck it, man. This is it. I'm going to break my neck and be a paraplegic. And when I went off the roof, I landed perfectly, bro, on my back. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's dope. That's like, say, you making me think about the dreams people have. Cause that's what, like, you know how they be showing the Hulk running on side the buildings and all of that.
Yeah.
Like that's
Green.
what the ball is like.
What chakra is the green one? Mind's eye.
Well, I've heard you before. I've had deja vu you saying that, and on the panel right now. Wow. I've had
What?
deja vu in a minute too.
Salute, bro. That feel?
You saying the Hulk? That's deja vu. That was deja vu. That moment when you were saying you remember the Hulk, and I said superpowers right before you said it in deja vu, and you said the Hulk right after I said superpowers, and you said Hulk. It's like, damn.
No, that's AK. That's AK from Alaska, not Adrian man or London man. That's AK.
Much
That's
respect.
crazy. That was
It is like that though. Okay.
I'm just sitting here happening out. I'm like about to fall asleep. Just listening, man. I got up early. Tired. I'm about to get off here in a bit, and I gotta go, do normal day-to-day shit, take a shower, and eat the food, and all that stuff.
Yeah, where we look up and we say give ourselves control over that fall, like you was just talking about. Boom, you hit and it was like, damn, it wasn't what you expected, huh? Same here. Because I fell flat on my back from,
Man, I seen that deja vu in a dream or something like months ago, though, bro. This is a big deja vu. That was months back. I thought of this, bro. It's crazy. That was in a dream.
Good to hear. That's great to hear because that's an alignment.
It was just that one little thing, and it was you and your voice.
Wow, that's an alignment. If you
I
ask me,
recognized your voice, and when you said, "Yeah, you guys know the Hulk," right after I said superpowers, it's happened just like that. My deja vu, bro.
Look what she wrote. The Liberty Bell was cracked and never fixed. The hidden meaning is we have no liberty.
Oh yeah, this is another.
Yep, it's it's kamikaze, because all of them, like, say an egg. Imagine an egg without cracking, without the crack in it. Like that's defeating the purpose of the egg is meant to crack, or it gotta the crack is gonna always be in it, and we gonna always go through that crack. Like that's part of our existence. Like say where we can choose to ring, or you can stay silent, but you will hear it in your head. I don't know how the animals talk, like within their own head, where they see stuff. You think they be talking like we do? Or like what they saying, like how they saying it?
They look at
If
it
y'all
like
see
they
what
can hear us.
Animals are they speak like telepathy, I think. My cats just look at each other.
Smart,
My cats
and you. God, he knows what I'm thinking, man. It's insane.
Man. My cats look at each other and they just like communicate.
Uh-huh. So like say if a elephant hears a branch break, like is that him literally speaking? Because it'll respond to the branch like the branch said, hey.
Huh.
You
know,
I've seen what you mean, like the bird flies off and then the branch break after.
Like yeah. Or say the branch just cracked and broke. You know, like say body language is what we really do. And like say the sound that like say if you heard water hit and splash on the ground, like I can say hit and splash, but it can literally you know.
My mom told me trees were alive and they could feel when you break the branches off. She told me
Right.
not to do that.
Yeah, you know how they'll say people that'll lick a mushroom, the trees will start talking to them. You know, all of the stuff will get to wiggling and literally talking, but it's like where you ain't on no mushrooms and shit, they still doing that. Like this is why you can look and see and observe what you looking at, because all of this stuff is reflecting or pinging back, is talking to us. You know, like if you looked at an ant, yeah, it's looking back at you. Like it's saying what you saying, if you know what I mean. Unless you want to just smash him. You feel me? It's like the ant cool. It is what it is. Like, but some people can't let the ant sit right there. And you be all the way out the way of your circumference. You at the picnic. Such and such came with a little mouse in his pocket. And you scared of, say, the little bird that's already here in the tree. So it's weird, like where people can't just coexist. Like if I ain't gotta be in the tread of your shoe, I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah, who keeps falling off, man? Lucid. It's like the third time I let him up. Lucid's getting lucid on the live panel.
Yep, his signal doing the somersaults.
Malibu said it. She said, I think I had a loved one on the side when I fell off the roof. Help me. That's what somebody told me too. I've plenty of people have said that, even in my car accident. I believe it. You too, Mind's Eye. Definitely got ancestors that walk with us for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. We are them.
And even if they're not your ancestors, I think it don't matter if you're dark, light. All ancestors find someone to it's your vibration, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think your DNA is a vibrational instrument that plays to the universe.
Yep, I agree. Low and high, because it's, you know, them vibrations is real sneaky. They are.
Because everything is through vibration, so everything has to receive a note. Your DNA is the instrument that sends out the note for your cells to build how they do.
It's like the giant's gonna grow. The giant is gonna grow, and like say it's gonna go from low vibration to a high one. You know, they're gonna bust the little shoes and all of that stuff. You know, we gonna bust out the box and all of that.
Orange juice is a banging drink.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
You know? Oh.
I'm drinking some right now.
Down from here though. Huh? I'm about to jump down from here, man. I gotta get to these dogs, man. I got 2 dogs I'm tending to, so
yeah. What do you got? Pit bulls?
You know it, man.
Yeah.
2 little puppies.
Very smart
They're
pit
awesome.
bulls.
They make me into
They're
a
fat.
fucking not a grumpy asshole all the time.
Yeah, man. I don't know what I do. You know, without them sometimes.
Well, it's an honor to have you up here, Mind's Eye, man. Anytime, bro. You know that.
I'm glad I could come up, man.
Anytime.
Right back at y'all.
Yeah,
Much
it's the
respect,
Hulk, bro. Oh, you the Hulk
Salute,
over
man.
there. That's you.
Yes, sir. We gonna, look. That's what I say about the SIR. The survey is all tied to survival. That's what I say. The seer is like, or the sire. It's just respecting. Respect it. It's like you wouldn't just run and jump into no fire. That's you will respect
Shit, Robin
the
for running that thing up there. I'd go
I'm a
into it.
sire. Damn, I got a sun gaze. There's no sun out today.
no doubt. But I'm gonna be in the chat, y'all. I'm
All right, mine's eye, man.
raise
Peace.
the chat up. Much love.
Coming up, man.
In a minute, man. I'll come back though.
All right.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wow, that was great.
What are you doing, Jay?
He's smoking a
I'm looking at this etymology of geld.
Gilgamesh?
No, geld. Geld. Which means money from Middle Dutch.
Yeah,
geld.
that's my ancestors. The Dutchland. That's Germany's originally Dutchland. Germany's a made-up word. The Nazis made that name Germany because they're germs.
Check this out. Gelda is cognate with German Geld.
Huh.
The with the word German for for money. The German word for money, or whatever you want to call it.
I'm a germ.
Me too. Polish. That's funny because I got Polish, and then I got Cherokee and Blackfoot in my family tree.
I'm German, Polish, Lithuanian, and I believe Italiano, like Zambrano.
I'm a straight mutt. I ain't gonna lie.
Not really. German and Polish is the same thing. German and Polish are the same, man.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Can you drop
Yeah,
the
they're
link
cousins. No, a
That's
mutt.
cool.
That don't even make sense, man. Like, they're like cousins, German and Polish.
Ooh, you getting me on a.
Yo, I got the link fucking pasted in YouTube. I know I did it. Nobody even realizes that.
Yo,
I'm gonna have to go look to make sure.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, you just posted it, but I didn't see it pinned to the top. I was just saying because Malibu said she had something else to share.
Hold on.
Mutt is shortening for mutton head, a derogatory term for a slow-witted person. Right?
Who's that guy on that show? I think it was Family Guy when he goes, he talks, he goes, and then he goes, what the fuck is his name? He has that long face. Damn.
It's not George Carlin.
Huh?
Not George Carlin, is it? No.
No, it's on that cartoon. It's with fuck, what cartoon is he on with the long face? I think it's Family Guy. I'll find his name. I gotta look him up. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Blackfoot's one of the 4 tribes we got down in Tennessee. We got Blackfoot, Cherokee, Chickasaw, and Chickamauga.
I'm a Bluefoot.
A Bluefoot?
I don't think there is a Bluefoot.
I don't
There's
know.
Blue Blood.
It got quiet, yo. Everyone's like, Bluefoot.
You were all like, what the fuck's a Bluefoot?
Natives are the best, man. Native tribes are the right way to live. Except for the savage ones. Everyone has savagery, though. All walks of life have savagery in it. Jake Tucker, yo, that dude's head's upside down in Family Guy. It's hilarious, bro. Yo, Rob Lowe looks like fucking... Wow, he looks like... This can't be right. The Rock. This picture can't be right, bro. Stanford Corday is The Rock? No. Dude, I'm tripping. This can't be right. I'm taking a picture of this. This is some odd shit, bro.
You getting hit with some Mandela?
Yeah. This guy is The Rock, and it says his name's Rob Lowe. Where's my boy with the long face, man? They better have him here.
Yeah, I'm already off grid where I'm building out there, Malibu.
Oh, here we go. Bottom Tooth. James William Bottom Tooth, yo. That's his name. James William Bottom Tooth, yo. When he be talking about, hey, my name is John M.
Yeah, but if you get underground, you can avoid that. It only freezes like 6 feet down deep. In this area is like how far the permafrost goes.
What? I'm
If you
talking
gotta
about
go up
Bottom
there-
Tooth.
I'm talking about Malibu. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm like, I was like, what? I don't know if you heard me.
Sorry,
Like,
I'm-
what's he talking
she
about?
got a question in the
Permafrost?
chat, bro. My bad.
Oh,
Anyways, it's only like 6 feet permafrost and it's up further north, so I think you could possibly get underground.
you could come up, Malibu, if you want to come up. I dropped the link. It's in the it's
thing
pinned.
is, like, what do we know? What they're gonna do when? You know, it's so you gotta eventually pick a fucking spot, right?
Shit, I want to fucking drive some machinery.
Yes, Mylar. I have some of that Malibu. It's very good stuff.
What type of machinery you drive in Alaska?
Oh, do you think you could use that? Malibu is like a Faraday cage or something, or just like to retain the heat. I'm sorry, bro. What? What
In
kind of machinery?
Alaska, yeah, I should have been an Alaskan truck driver.
They got all kinds of shit, man.
JB,
all the
chiefing, bro.
I mean everything, bro. They got stuff just like the lower 48. It's just like down there, same kind of equipment.
Let me
trucks are
see.
very cool.
Let me see what the yard looks like, Jay. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to.
It's all good. I've been cutting you up all day, bro.
I'm in the J yard in the junkyard.
So what? I'm gonna see what it looks like. What state is this? Idaho.
Colorado.
Wow. Hold on.
That is one state
There
I
we
thought
go.
about, man. Like, that'd
Yeah.
be a cool place.
Wow. Where's the mountains?
Ooh, it's on the other side of the house. I'd have to walk to the other side of the house.
Oh.
Oh no, I can't actually. I'm hooked to the Wi-Fi.
That's all right. Now it's your turn. AK, we want to see the Alaskan wilderness.
I got my laptop, everything down here on my table, bro. I have to pick it up.
I would show you guys outside, but there's absolutely nothing to show but a bunch of buildings.
All you're
I
gonna
don't
see is
have
mountains of snow out my windows right now. It's like you can't see shit. It's too much snow.
Oh,
I'm half underground in my apartment.
nice.
Yeah, I like open my window. My dogs hop out to this little dog pen area I built on the side of the house. It's sick. I hop up and out of the window to the ground level. It's cool.
What type of plow trucks they got out there? They must be huge.
Yeah, they got some pretty cool plow trucks, but like they're just like the
Excuse
ones
me.
down there. You know, they're big like the ones that are on the highways and shit. And you know, Ivan runs the loader. They run the loaders on the highways and just plow with a loader. And There's so much snow, they got to pick it up and put it in a dump truck, and then they got areas around town where it's snow dumps.
Listen to this. Bohemian Club, Power Elite. Once restricted to journalists, the Selective Bohemian Club has a roster that included Henry Kissinger, Donald Rumsfeld, and the Koch brothers, who gather within the guarded confines of the Sonoma Country Retreat. This is founded in 1872 by staff members of the San Francisco Chronicle as a hangout for journalists with an interest in the arts. The Bohemian Club is now an exclusive private club for 2,500 of America's power elite. In the 1800s, the word Bohemian became synonymous with newspaper writer. Permanent membership in the club was restricted to journalists in its early days. Artists and musicians were granted honorary membership, but it wasn't long before the club's focus shifted and it began welcoming prominent businessmen and entrepreneurs. Although official rosters are not published, notable members run the gamut from Mark Twain, Jack London, and Ambrose Bierce to Donald Rumsfeld, Henry Kissinger, and Koch brothers. Indeed, today's members are a highly conservative bunch. They are a smattering of artsy folks such as Grateful Dead band member Mickey Hart and Bob Weir. And of course, the club counts among its rank the upper echelon of American capitalism. Top execs and board. Martin. Board members of likes of Google, Hearst Corp, Halliburton, and Lockheed Martin, to name a few. And it goes on, but yeah, man. George Bush, oh man. Hold on, what does it say about that owl? That's what I want to know. Let's see. The who's who of America's richest and most powerful men. Women are not permitted. Wow. It says fraternize and rub shoulders with fellow high rollers at one of the club's two locations, the City Clubhouse and the Grove. The 6-story City Clubhouse is located in San Francisco, Union Square. Now think about that. No women allowed, and it's where? In San Francisco.
They're doing more than rubbing shoulders.
Woo! They're rubbing swords. They're rubbing their franks on each other's thighs. Freaking.
It's a sausage party.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
They're having a sausage party.
Daddy, would you like some stuffing?
Bohemian Grove, yo. They be doing it in each other's Bohemian.
Hey, bro, can I get up in your Bohemian? What's up?
They be in each other's Bohemian in the Grove.
That's San Francisco. At least that's what the St. Albans
Damn. Yeah, they got a 27-acre playground tucked among the giant redwoods of Sonoma County, yo. Wow. They be rubbing each other's butts on the big Sonoma trees.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. That got me, bro.
It's a sleeping camp, it says. It's a sleepaway camp for the rich. Influential men. On the first night of encampment, the group gathers for an annual cremation of care, a stage production crafted and performed by Bohemians for fellow membership. The production is meant to symbolize the shedding of worldly worries and cares during their time at the Grove. That's crazy, man. The 40-foot owl statue. There's 125 Homo sapiens. We'll take the word sapien out and just call them homos.
What is that?
Yale Blue Bloods.
That's at the gas station, bro.
Wow, that's got a lot of symbolism on it.
It's got a ship on there.
Yeah.
It's just like new land up here, like this land they're coming to.
It's got a tree of life too.
It's got a tree of life right here.
Wow. It's more than
That's
your
at your
average
fucking gas station, bro.
This was sold at the gas. I got this
Wow, just a random gas station on the planet. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. There's
at the Alta.
Wow.
You know?
Look at this.
I never heard of that.
See it.
Like come up here, the Alti or whatever.
Damn, where am I going
yeah,
here?
Blue Bloods, man. I keep asking this question. Who are the Blue Bloods? You know,
that's a good question.
That is what I believe is the bloodline that they talk about.
Oh shit! They made a whole TV show on that and shit too. Remember?
Yeah, the Blue Bloods. Yeah.
I knew a lot of guys that were in jail that were hooked on that shit. They were in
Skull
jail.
and Bones.
What the hell are you guys watching this shit for? That's like, why do you want to watch?
But this is where we gotta go, yo. This is in New Haven, Yale, Connecticut. I gotta go down there and check this out. This tomb right here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where they meet. It says.
What?
Yeah. This is the book. Secret societies.
Okay.
Oh shit, my bad, guys.
They was about to eat you, bro.
My dogs are barking at your dogs, bro.
Yo, how they gonna have a picture of the KKK on top of a picture of Martin Luther King in the casket? Yo, that's fucked up, bro. That's complete disrespect.
Upside down world.
Yep. That's insane, bro. You don't even put him in the same chapter as them.
Like, where's all the, people upset about it?
Heart of Darkness, the Ku Klux Klan, the Ku Klux Klan. Bastards. Oh, wow. This is the Mason family, Helter Skelter. That rap group was good, though, Helter Skelter. Then they talk about the Jonestown Massacre. Oh, remember this guy from Heaven's Gate? That dude looks crazy, bro. Heaven's Gate. When the comet Haley Bop, a sign from aliens. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with these people?
Hey, Charles, can I share a screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Give visuals and shit.
Branch Davidian.
Do you like Bone Thugs and Harmony, bro?
Hell yeah.
Who don't?
Their first album's my shit.
You knew you were gonna be buds for sure.
And the first album in the beginning when he goes, Ouija, are you with me? More murder. That's my shit.
I like that Crossroads song, man. That's my favorite.
That was my favorite album.
Hey man, I'm sharing my screen. Oh, there we go.
Love Bone Thugs and Harmony, man.
Got to play some more of that video.
Have you ever heard of Haystack?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of a small group called Haystack from Lebanon, Tennessee? They were some cool rappers too. That was.
Oh yeah,
Haystack.
Yeah,
not a lot of people know about them. Haystack.
He did the.
You know about him, Jay?
Yeah, dude. He did the taking my fishing pole down to the watering hole.
Yeah. You're like the first person in years and years that I've ran into that's heard of him too.
Dude, he had that. Oh man, I gotta look him up now, bro.
Yeah, they're cool, bro. It's some hidden stuff that not a lot of people have heard, I bet. But they're tight, man. They were around in my reality back then when Bone Thugs and Harmony was everybody was bumping that shit. And, it was tight. Haystack, bro. It's another cool one to look at, guys. I remember.
Yo, why was Christos dancing for Malibu yesterday? I missed that part.
He's a player.
Because she asked
him. He's a
no,
G.
She asked him when he showed out for her.
He was dancing like Chippendales.
Well, at first I was just dancing to dance because I was having.
I'm glad
fun,
I missed it.
And then
I'm thinking of Bubba Sparks, homie.
That was his. That's how. That's how Chris G'd his way in, yo. He's like, watch this dance. He started, at first, it was a normal dance, and he started doing the Chip and Dale.
Are you
Well,
watching?
I was
Hell
just
nah.
having some fun, and then someone pointed
He was
out
having
that
fun, bro.
I had danced,
It
and
was
then
funny.
she said she wanted to see it. She heard that. I
We got a
danced
good laugh
earlier,
out,
so
and it
she
was
didn't
right
want to miss
after
it.
I told everybody.
I'm
about
just
my
fucking
brothers.
with you, Chris, man. I'm just fucking around, bro.
And you-
I'm not downing you or
You made me
nothing.
laugh.
I know.
Right after I told everybody about my brother and everything, and then he did that, make me laugh too. So thanks, Christo. I laughed, dude. I'm still laughing about it.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
I
Let's keep
liked.
thinking about it and laugh some more.
It seems like we both like dancing. There's a lot that. I
No, you guys
resonate
are
with,
vibing. It's nice to see two other humans fucking being humans.
Yeah, she's into shamanism, and I'm really big on that. So the fact that
Boy,
she's
dude, I'm almost
been
like-
studying it.
Was that a video of slavery?
This is that Bubba Sparks. I was mistaken. I thought it was Haystack, but it's Bubba Sparks.
No, they don't do that one. But Haystack has got some good music. It's old school, man. Like I don't even know if they're still around.
But I'm gonna pause it because I don't want you to get a strike here.
What do you boys want? Charles, does your dogs always smother you at random moments?
Dogs?
Do they just come up and smother you at random moments?
I got cats.
Do your cats do that to you?
My one cat does. That's not fixed, but the girl
Yeah,
cat
go
that's
ahead, do that.
fixed, she's fucking has an attitude. She just does her own thing, and if she wants attention, then she'll come up.
Both my dogs just come up and laid on me, bro, out of nowhere.
Yeah, my cat Chloe, when I lay down on a bed, she'll jump up and she's gotta lay she'll do 16 circles, and then she'll lay down right on the side of me. She has to be leaned up halfway on me and halfway off. It's weird.
I just took a dab at it.
This right here is proof giants existed, man. They want to
Oh,
sit
yeah,
there and
that's
say
the
that this is digitally created. This is not digitally created. There are
Yeah,
coordinates
dude,
to this
dude,
mountain.
Your cursor's on it. I live by that. That's Sleeping Lady.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
what it looks like.
that's a real mountain. So anybody saying out there saying that giants
I
didn't
live by that.
exist,
They're full of shit.
yeah, they're full of shit.
Fuck you, I live by one.
We need to get them some X-Lax because they're full of shit.
Yeah. My message is fuck you. I live by one. Fuck.
Yeah, see
I
right
love
here it
proof.
says, it says
Oh, it's a
digitally
sleeping woman.
created.
Look
That's
at it.
not
Look how
digitally
cute. That's not
created.
digitally created. And you can go fucking get a bush plane. I can fly 50 miles. I can see this thing. I can fly right over it and take a picture, and it's gonna look like that.
Do it.
Or his uncle's a bush pilot. He's flown over and took pictures. And she said, "Yeah, it's exactly like in the picture you see online." It's not
Oh
fake.
shit. That one?
Or his uncle's a
That's-
bush pilot. He's flown over
That's
personally.
digital.
It is real.
No way, dude. That's not digital.
No, you can fly over it,
Put
bro.
press on it. There's no way the mountain looks that perfect.
It's trippy.
It looks that perfect. No way. Not the one I've seen.
That's what I've. It's always looked like.
Dude, if a giant laid down look at her butt crack, she might fart that snow out. But press on it.
Probably
That's
did.
what dude.
Well,
Or
it's
his uncle's a bush
factory,
pilot,
so
and
it's
he's told her
bullshit.
that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
they're
pilot.
saying this is digitally created, like a CGI photograph. It's not CGI.
It's not CGI,
Why won't it
man.
load?
Why would Floor's uncle lie to us then?
It won't load.
Why the hell would this guy lie to? And he's a pilot. He's a bush pilot. That's what he does.
Well, we need to look. We need to get a drone or something.
Yeah, yeah, because you know there's NPCs and shit. You never know when someone's gonna get a program and tell you.
Damn.
You.
All we
right
got to
here.
do.
Over that bitch. But I
Oh.
want to. Nick.
All we got to do is line up a bunch of pictures, and if any are different, well, they could be, but we got to look at every picture and see if anything's different. Yeah,
That's
it
what
looks
like
real.
inside.
Why can't we get a better one?
Not
The
that one. I
sleeping
didn't get it.
lady.
Look, they can kind of see her from here in the ground.
The sleeping lady. She had her head in her hands like something blew up, like she was trying to.
Right there where it says Alaska rumors. That's what it looks like.
I'm trying to think, like, what was she doing? Why'd she lay down like that?
She went to. Well, the natives have a whole.
Hell no, she didn't go to sleep. Look at her other arm, like she was she
Like
was
she
like
was
this.
protecting your head, right, Charles? Like she was
Yeah.
protecting your head.
Something happened.
I wonder if she's got a kid underneath her and we can't see it.
I don't know. The way she's laying, it's like she fell like that.
Maybe she's protecting her kid.
She fell like that.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's like it looks like a position like she got struck down and then she fell. That was her dying.
I mean,
way.
that's I don't care what anybody says. That's definitive proof to me.
Yeah, that's why I tell you, fuck you. Dude, Floor's uncle told me that thing's real, bro.
That's crazy. The mountain looks like that, bro.
He's a pro
We
bush
need
pilot, yeah.
we need to drill inside of her. I bet
Check
you
this
there's
out.
blood
Watch,
still in
check
there.
this out.
Well, some people are theorizing that's where they're getting all the opals and jades and all those big ones and stuff.
Yeah,
Like, big
yeah.
organs from plants.
And tree roots.
Ivan even speculates on this shit, guys. He's in.
I bet you, AK, there's a giant tree stump where you live.
Yeah,
size
dude,
of a
I
city.
told Ivan about the big trees. He's skeptical about the trees, but I told him,
No,
bro,
I'm talking about trees as big as cities.
yeah, big trees. I have a piece of fossilized tree out at Wes's house in the mine. It's a
Look.
fossilized tree.
That's what they're doing. They're mining.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're mining out the huge trees' root systems.
I'll send you the picture of it. Hang on. You're gonna
Where's
love
it
it. I got it on my phone. I'm gonna text it to him. Oh, I gotta scroll down.
Oh, right here. And that's not even that much bigger than us. That mountain is fucking huge.
Yeah. There's some that are like, wait. Like we're macro to they're normal.
Woo! I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to make me a chicken and dumpling soup.
7 hours already, even though I was absent for 45 minutes.
And it goes by like that, huh, Charles?
Yeah. Hell
You
yeah.
look down and it's already done.
Well, because we're always just so enthralled with our subjects and so like we just want to talk about it to each other and we enjoy each other's company. I know I enjoy all y'all's company. You guys are my new friends. Fuck.
Dean is right.
Army suck.
If you want to come up, Dean, if you have time, or I'm just letting you know it's pinned, so I don't have to keep dropping it. The link is pinned.
Yeah, see, and they're gonna make you believe whatever doesn't go along with the narrative, you know.
Yeah, I think this picture right here, they had made it. They blew it up and put people that were smaller than that, to make it look bigger than it really is. But I don't know. That skeleton that's big laying there, I think that's fake. The real bones ain't out there.
Yeah,
No way.
this is fake. This one's
real.
totally.
It looks photoshopped though for some reason.
This shit was fake.
Excavator next to the skull. You seen that picture, bro?
Yeah, anything they put in the newspapers are fake.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Well,
Photoshop.
They'll
Yeah,
put it
that's-
in if they can mock it. You know what I mean?
I got that
Yeah.
same photo on my phone. I screenshotted it because I've seen that. I'm literally looking at that right now on my phone. It's funny. That's hilarious. I'm scrolling down to get you to that fossilized tree.
The Smithsonian got caught dumping giant bones in the ocean deep out.
Exactly.
Or they take giant bones and say these are dinosaur bones.
Oh,
just like in Egypt.
Oh shit!
In
That's a good
Egypt,
one. Fuck. That was like a light bulb in my head.
Listen, Egypt, the guy stole pieces from the Egypt pyramid and it was fucking not even stone. It was some fake material. And two, someone stole these dinosaur bones. They went to a couple of different dinosaurs and they were what's that stuff that make casts that make casts? They were fake bones. They weren't even real bones. And their excuse was, oh well, we couldn't find the whole dinosaur, so we had to guess and make cast bones. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
On some History Channel shit.
So check out I sent you a couple pictures, Charles.
All right.
The fossil was found on one of the top of one of the mountains out here at the mine out here where I'm at, bro. It was found on one of the mountain tops area.
Wow. Yeah, that looks like fucking tree.
It is. It's a fossilized tree with quartz in it. I have it. I've held that in my hand.
Whoa.
We found that out here. That's some of what.
What is that called? How much you want for a piece of that?
There's the
How much?
national park with all that.
How much you want for a piece of that, bro? I want that for my collection.
Worth like 10 or 15K, dude, and it's not mine.
What?
I gotta
I
find
ain't got
some.
no-
If I find some, dude. If I ever find a piece, because I'll find more, I'll just give it to you, bro. Personally,
If I go there, I'll find my own damn piece.
Fossilized quartz tree.
That's what I'm gonna do when I go to Alaska. I'm gonna search for fucking stones and crystals.
You'll have to talk to Old Man West because his son's the one that found it. It's fucking. We don't social.
Nah, I'll find my own, man. I don't want. I ain't got 15K to throw away.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
But that's how much.
but I'm using those pictures for video
yeah.
for sure.
I don't mind
Damn,
whatever people
15K.
you
That
have to use any
dude's tripping.
collection, bro.
So they really
Like-
found,
Use that.
Like I said, I'll find my own. Fuck that.
so the Smithsonian really got caught
This is
throwing
whack.
out
He's gonna have that
giant
stroke from
bones.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
It was,
whack.
When did this happen?
It was a whole case in Congress, dude, or
Nobody
whole
knows who-
Supreme Court.
Wow.
Supreme Court said they had to give up the evidence that they had.
Yeah, I learned this in the 90s. I remember. I used to read Smithsonian magazines until that happened.
Could you
Damn,
show everybody
Chris.
that I sent you, Charles?
What are you building, Chris? A
I'd love
church
for everybody to
steeple?
see that. Pretty cool. The fossilized tree.
What? Where?
Can you show everybody that? Sometimes I sent it to you. Are you able to use it and pull it up, maybe?
Oh, I can't. I can't
No.
share. No, I would have to fucking upload the picture, then drag it out, and then make a video out of it, and then upload it, and then.
Okay.
Because you could upload videos that are under 200 megabytes in under 10 minutes.
Next
which
time
is
I'm out at the mine, I'll just grab this thing and borrow it and make a video of it.
I want to fucking go up there and look for crystals and shit. I know Alaska's loaded with some beautiful stones.
Yeah, there's man, like I was in where I seen that Bigfoot, bro. There's fool's gold the size of like boulders the size of like an engine block in there and shit, man. And like those things are
What
worth
can
like
you-
10 pounds a piece.
You could melt that down and use it to make a car rim or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a specimen. I don't know. Well, I don't know. They're probably doing stuff with some of these materials that we think is fucking crap, and they're probably doing pretty badass shit with it. They got tech that's supposed to be ahead of us. So.
Probably.
It's yeah. But there's a lot of other stuff up there. It's valuable, but
Maybe.
well, the chaga, you can make a lot of money off the chaga if you wanted to become a chaga harvester and sell that. This is the state to be in. It's everywhere up here. Abundant.
What happened?
What's up?
What happened? You done?
Huh?
Oh, Jay, he's head's
Oh
not
no,
on
I'm
there.
still,
Now it's
still
gone.
here. I was talking to my lady real quick. My bad.
You gonna put one in videos? Oh, you're looking at this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are tree branches that are left from the big tree. This the branches. Those ain't actual tree stumps, I don't think. They look like they could have been a branch.
Look at it, bro. That shit's real. Look at it.
Yeah, I know it's real.
It's so cool.
That's a tree branch.
I held that shit in my hands, bro. That shit blew my mind last summer. I held that in my hands last summer. It's whenever the guy showed me it. It's awesome. They were showing and telling me shit they found out in the wild, man. It's fucking cool. Listening to their stories and shit is fucking wild, man. Like, man, they lived some pretty crazy, adventurous lives, and it sounds awesome. Would have been a great time to have been around and experience. Yeah, all this shit is real. This is what it looks like in real life, guys. This is real. It's real fossilized trees. It ain't no fake shit. I've held shit like this in my hand. It's colored like this. It's textured like this. It looks just
Looks
like
like it's been cut. Looks like it's been cut straight up with a saw or some shit.
But this is what it looks like, man. I got a picture. I can send. I just sent it to Charles. Crystals, I'll send it to you too, man. You're gonna like this.
And mainstream science is going to tell you that they're basalt columns. It's
whatever.
They're, they've been covered in mud and
quartz infused in there too, guys. There's quartz infused in that. Yeah, all throughout it. Like
I think oil and quartz are like the metric system of the earth.
Yes, Ivan believes that too. Ivan believes that, and he's a miner, guys.
Like it's
bullshit on the same subject. We not even bullshit about this shit. This is what we bullshit out of the mind. We talk about this stuff. We're fascinated too. We theorize and speculate and have fun talking about it. It's fun because we're correlating into actual life with the specimens we found. So we're like, oh hey, there's something going on here. This is neat. It's really cool when you find shit that can correlate to stuff you see like this in real life. It's wild, man. Running into stuff like this in the world.
It's like my. Oh, shit.
Here you go, Christos. I'm sending you those now, bro. And you can zoom in and see the quartz in the pictures I sent. Like you can see the quartz in there. It's wild. Yeah, shit's crazy. Those fossilized trees are real. We found some up here. That shit blew me away. That was the first time I actually believed they were real when I had one in my hand.
Yes.
Oh.
Says the President of the United States and the Chief Justice of the United States and the heads of the executive departments are constituted an establishment by the name of the Smithsonian Institution, which is a trust instrumentally of the United States of America.
Yeah, I've heard stuff like this before. Fucking tricky.
Do you want to go to the gas station and get it, or do you want Mama's coffee?
No, I want
The gas station.
the
right?
French vanilla.
Okay, I'll get it.
The original Smithsonian Trust Fund is held and managed by the United States Treasury. Okay, so let's. I'll have to read this whole thing, but let's see.
What's that?
It's I think it's a court document talking about these Smithsonian claims. Here we go. Yeah, dating from the early 1900s. Proving the organization has been involved with historical cover-ups of evidence showing giant human remains in tens of thousands and that were uncovered across America that were ordered to be destroyed by upper-level administrators to ensure protection of the mainstream chronology of human evolution in that time. Destruction of evidence pertaining to the mound builder culture.
Wow. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know about this.
Look at all these little.
Yeah. These are trippy.
Little pyramids, dude.
Underground pyramids and stuff, yeah. Pyramids are older than people think.
Well,
We've been here a
there's
long
definitely some mounds and pyramids that have very large steps. Like you would almost have to, you'd almost have to like climb up these steps. You wouldn't be able to step
Yeah.
up
Maybe for
them.
a
You would
big-
have to like
big, yeah.
get your arms over the step and then
Yup.
get your legs over there. You know, like it's a big ledge.
There's remnants of the old world in the mountains here still. You just look, see it. It's here. It's around you. Get off your cube and study nature more. You'll figure it out.
Right, because we're technically living in that same. We're living in
And
the
we don't
same
ever believe
land,
whatever we see on the
technically,
cube
just not
anyway.
the same world.
Yeah. And we don't believe whatever the fuck we see in the cube anyways half the time anyways, bro. So why are we using those for studying? It's a device we don't trust anyways. What the hell are we doing using it for studying and trying to discern our world around us? That sounds
point.
kind of like not very smart thing to do that way. Use your eyes.
Good point.
Your actual eyes.
Yeah, why are we looking through this black mirror lens for everything?
Yeah, it's to study our world. Like, I've been out there. That's why I said, man, I've seen that sun sitting here, dude. This shit fucking lit up on me. Got pictures of it and all kinds. You know, there's stuff I see in the world with my actual eyes that, you know, that's why I'm like, you know, so passionately about what I talk about, you know, because I see it, dude. It's 100%.
Sometimes cameras pick up stuff we can't see, like certain light or certain objects.
Because we're only seeing like 5% of the light spectrum. And these cameras out the gate are got better fucking field of vision than we do. They're designed
We
to
need-
be, you know.
Yeah. We need kitty cat eyes.
But I think we open that up when we have to learn to open our inner eye.
Do you know cats are the only animal that can make their eyes go round or like a lizard?
But what if it's like a psychic eye? We start seeing with a psychic eye the world around us.
Who's
Charles,
blowing
were
up
you talking about, like,
fireworks?
the 360 view that like lizards have?
That'd be wild.
The best eyes are a hawk or owl.
Hawks are amazing animals. See them things in action. It's pretty cool. We see a bunch of eagles up here. I've even seen eagles in person doing the mating dance where they're spiraling down towards the ground. It's pretty cool. What was that? Is that another dog? What was that, Moose? What was that, Bubba? Are they talking to you? Are they talking to dog? Oh my God! What you gonna lick me? They heard your dogs. They come swarming over here. They're happy. What, man? Why do you guys always got to snort in my face? Oh, that tickles. Ah! God, get the fuck. Dude. Sorry. Fucking dog's attacking me. He's got a fucking, I got a Yorkie too. His tail is like a feather duster. And if that thing hits your back, it tickles like a motherfucker. He got me.
Oh, hey, Charles, I drew this since you like cats. It got wet, but it still looks kind of cool. What's this?
Guys, I'll get off in a little bit. Okay? I want to caddy dog time. My dogs are characters, man. They're always fucking with me. Moose will just come up to me and he'll just put one paw on me and just stare at me. It's like he's trying to talk to me with his mind. He's like, why can't you hear me, Dad? I swear to God, they're trying to talk to us sometimes with their minds and we just can't hear them. As I say that, he looks at me and starts looking on his tail. You just think you guys are stupid and you guys are really smart, huh? Yeah? Okay. I'll put rib later. You guys talk to your animals?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I talk to them like they're straight up human.
That's what I do with
Me
mine.
too.
Yeah.
They understand.
And they respond. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man, doing that with animals.
I'll ask my cat, what are you talking about? And she'll go, meow.
Yeah, they start talking back. Yeah. My buddy Eric's cats are just like that, bro. It's fucking awesome. Taz and Nash is his cat's name. I love animals, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, animals. I love animals more than humans.
Yeah, man, that's funny to say. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of times. You're with me.
People treat animals like fucking replaceable toys.
PE says don't drop that one.
No, they're not replaceable toys. Moose is.
No, I said that's how some people treat them.
I know, it's horrible.
Especially when they have them, they'll throw them in the street and they're fucking starving. They have, you can't raise an animal in the house and then throw it in the street. It won't survive.
Yeah. You don't know what the fuck to do.
Right?
It's been following you its whole life.
Right. Depending on us to eat.
And completely and trusting you and putting their love in you completely.
I got a $20 bill from 1994.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could live like that?
Yeah.
Fuck it. If we're coming back or something, let me be a dog. I hope I get a good owner.
Jesus, I'm hungry. Feed me.
Coming back as another human.
Hey, Jesus, I need some wine and bread.
Right?
No, you're saying it wrong. It's cheeses.
We must smile like we talk to them. God, yes. And grin. Act like everything is okay. It's all fucking sunshine and rainbows. As long as you pray and you make sure you follow every little rule in this book, you know. But all the real shit, nah, we're not gonna tell you that. But the trippiest thing of all is just everything fragmenting with the Mandela. That's just the biggest subject for me.
Hold on. Who's the progeny of pod babies? Not my family.
Not mine.
My family came here in 1890s. And that's right around when the real humans came. The pod babies came on trains and from orphanages.
Yeah. There's a lot of the NPCs. Their generations afterwards are just dumb. They never had the original womb to have the emotions to carry on. You're not human unless you get all those emotions from the womb that a mother provides. All the hormones and all that stuff is controlled by your mother's emotions and what's fed to the baby. It's a symbiotic relationship for 9 months that a mother has with her child on a hormonal, nutritional level. So
I don't agree with that, Dean. My family got nothing to do with pod babies.
Not either. Not at all. Anybody that thinks they do, well, they're probably lost, man. I'm sorry, it sucks, but
nah, Dean, he lives in New Zealand.
Oh, fucking Nazi land.
Nah, Dean's cool as hell.
No, not him. I mean, Nazi land, like the way they're treating them and shit right now, like Canada and Australia. Fucking Nazi land.
He agrees too. He says the people over there are some of the people there are very lost.
Not saying it to we root to him or anything. Not at all. I don't mean that. I just that's what my perspective. I see what's going on there. It sucks. Just like the situation in Canada and Australia. I call it Nazi land. The way the government's imposing its, I'm going to impose the rule. And there's like the fucking stormtroopers.
I think I thought my family could have been from the pod babies, but the research I've been doing, when my family came here, it doesn't even line up. So,
yeah, if you did some actual digging, and found out some shit. That's cool. My mom is supposed to be doing a thing for our because of Cherokee. I told her I wanted a gene thing with our family, and I guess like the family tree thing. She's gonna get one made. But you gotta pay to have like these places do it, and that's her route. She knows how she's got to do it, but she just doesn't have the money to do it. That kind of thing. I'd like to get it though. It'd be really cool to check out. Because then I can see where my Cherokee blood comes from on my mom's side and stuff. Because apparently, her grandparents were full Cherokee. So one side of my family bloodline comes all the way from the pure Cherokee, and then the other, my dad's side, it's Black Dutch and whatever else he has. I don't know whatever else besides Black Dutch. That's what all my family's always told me.
Hey Dean, come up here and explain that.
And Black Dutch is
what the
Welsh and
fuck?
German put together. It's like a different type of Dutch. I don't understand it a lot to speculate or say a whole lot more than that's what I am.
I'm Dutch. Yeah, German is Dutch.
Yeah, well, Black Dutch is Welsh and German is what I've been taught by my family. And we got like our own little area. It's like basically Holland. It's where I'm from pretty much.
Oh.
My ancestors are from that area. Is what I found out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pod babies were after 1890. Don't make me play the video, Dean, where the guy proves that our families that came from Germany and Poland and over there in the 1890s are the real humans, the pod babies. And I looked it up. The boat records. Dean saying my family are pod nuggets.
Hot nuggets.
The link is in the description. Not description. It's pinned. Dean.
I haven't checked the mailbox yet. I'll go check now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's pinned, Dean. I'm probably misunderstanding what he's saying. That's why I asked him to come up. Yo. There's a whole bunch and different varieties, all sellouts in secret societies. I'm gonna kill them all, chop off their heads, leave them all dead. God darn inbreds. Slice them like bread, off with your head. Like I said earlier, 162 times. I'm about to break down this bud and smoke another dime. Write another rhyme. Again, I will shine.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Dean? Dean, hit the motherfucking link. Like a sphinx. I'm about to hit Dean with the link. Pour another drink. I got so drunk with the spirits I can't think. I blacked out and turned pink. And then got locked in the clink.
Dude, you were saying every word I was saying, like right before you were saying, I was thinking pink and then clink.
Yeah. You weren't thinking pink. You were thinking clitoris. Damn, Dean, you got lost on the internet? Dean hit the wrong link. Dean took the link to fucking New Jersey. Damn, it's morning time for Dean. He's 16 hours ahead though.
It's 10:15 up here.
Yeah. He's in New Zealand, so it's 16 hours ahead. That means it is Thursday morning. It's 6 a.m. over there. I guess Dean ain't coming up. I'm sick and tired of the government indoctrinating the whole entire nation. The people are so blind they can't see what they're facing. They lowered our vibration with all this medication. And I'm sick and tired of people talking shit about my channel. They're hating. They can't even focus. They're fucking hopeless. But they know Chuck speaks truth. I'm the dopest.
Sorry,
Oh, okay. See, I told you it was 6 a.m. over there. Dean just got up. Dean just got up. He's got to brush his teeth and wash up. And then he said, Chuck, shut the fuck up. What happened to Christos? Christos? He left. He had to go deliver some food. Nah, he left.
back. He's listening, I'm sure.
I like that violin.
Yeah, that's tight.
Right. Love the violin.
I used to play the violin.
Oh, that's sick. Four can play. Wait, you play violin, right? But you still play some? Last time she played was elementary, so never mind.
Yeah, I played it in middle school. But it's like riding a bike.
Yeah, that's what she could probably still play.
Once she picks it up and starts practicing, it'll all come back to her.
Yeah, I gotta start that over, dude. That's tight.
It is. I gotta write a rhyme to that.
This is it.
When I sit here and I think about when I got into that car accident on them days, those times of my life seemed like it was a different life, a different world.
It was, man. The same thing for me, too. I got into a pretty bad car accident and I rear-ended somebody at 55 miles an hour, bro.
Maybe we died, bro. Maybe we died and now we're in hell. It just looks the same.
Yeah, I've thought that. Like what happened? What? Maybe in 2016 they turned on CERN and they killed us all.
Maybe.
I did see a post on TikTok where someone was saying that, man. A little quick video. It was trippy. Like a year ago. Stuck to my memory.
Yo, fuck all that shit. Let's bear the positive fruit. Soon as they do, it's like it's not. Optative doom. Where the soul go to get that cognitive brew. Stay true in line to stop and dispute. Get in tune, get into the tune, get into the boost, lost in fumes. Dreams fused in the operative youth. Cube package wrapped up in bot.
Keep going,
snap.
man.
Ooh, yeah.
I thought you were going to stop.
Damn, dude, that was tight a little bit.
It was. You shouldn't have stopped. I do the same shit, though. People say, don't stop.
Yo, I withdrew, no simping, inclined to the rhymed and fought inside the non-infinite mind. Shine, diamonds in mind into eons divine. And I'm hot in the light, it's like, oh, fuck. Yo,
I don't think y'all can get me to fucking freestyle. I look like the stupidest fucking motherfucker ever. I used to try that shit when I was a kid. I thought I was gonna be a little wiggier and shit. Eminem, I like crap. And then I had an epiphany. I'm country as hell. What the fuck am I doing? And I went and got my cowboy boots back in my hat. But I love rap. I just can't rap. I like good rap. Let me rephrase that. I don't like rap that's just all vulgar and bullshit and just about hoes and money. I don't like that shit.
Ain't nobody like that kind of that kind of rap. We like real rap.
Like the shit earlier. I love that.
Real rap.
Yeah, this is cool. I'm really gonna check that out. Right here it is. Yeah, the capital C's, the robots, and then the Brushy Windstream. Look that up too.
Yeah, dude, Brushy. That dude's bad.
I wrote him down, bro. That's just cool. I'm gonna check it out, man. I mean, dude, you said the capital C's was tight, so I'm sure the Brushy Windstream should be good too.
Brushy one string, more like reggae, like some like real rap reggae, you know.
Oh, there's that one dude that does like a reggae song, and he's like talking about the Illuminati and shit. Kind of a catchy song, pretty cool though. He was It was like reggae. I don't know who he was. What his name is though. I've seen a song.
If it comes to mind, you let me know. I'll pull it up, bro.
Yeah, but fuck, I could just mute and check it out on another. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up another tab and I'm gonna check it out real quick here on my computer. I'll let you know if it's the same guy I've seen. I'm gonna mute. Check it out for a second, guys.
And I ain't running from my past and all of my mistakes. Freedom from irrational, striving to awaken. I gave you that passion, now I'm searching to make what we here to do. And I pass up the hate. Said I pass up that hate.
Is this it?
Hold up. Yes, that's one. We alone, and love is for you.
Yeah, I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, he's badass. Revelation, they selling relative to elevate eloquence.
Yeah, he's cool, man. I just subbed to him. Check his shit out. I like his style. See, if I was to ever be a singer, I'd be like that guy, you know? That'd be the kind of shit I'd vibe to. That's cool music. I like it. I like his style. It's like a little bit of
chill.
vocals.
Yeah, chill.
Yeah. I wish I could fucking sing and do, play instruments and stuff. There's a lot of music in my head. That's fine. But I've made up plays songs. I bet we all have that. But in these bodies, we don't have a way to get it out from our minds into the reality. It's easy. I bet in a higher form we can fucking do all kinds of musical shit. Badass.
You can put it into the astral and it'll bring it to you, man. I'm telling you. Just ask the universe to give you that kind of knowledge, bro. Straight up, dude. I mean, ask yourself to give you that kind of knowledge.
Right.
And then when you gain that knowledge, stand in truth with it.
Guys, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta make something to eat and get in the
Yeah.
shower and stuff.
All right, AK. I'll check you later.
brother.
I'll be in the chat and I'll be listening, but I'm gonna get off here for a bit.
All right,
I'll
AK.
still
Peace.
be on here listening, bro.
All right.
Later, guys. I'll get back on later if you're still on later or something, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off at 8 hours and then
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna eat and then I'll go live tonight around 6
Yeah. You gotta go do
Eastern time. 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah, I'll get your notification.
That'll be about your 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. For sure. I'm still gonna be listening, bro. Later, guys.
All right.
Later, Jay.
Later, bro.
Hey, get my number from Christos. Or I got
All right,
one,
bro.
I got a private chat too, man.
All right, bro.
All right, later.
Later. Yeah, all the clouds are starting to come out, man. Fuck.
Dean!
Hey.
How you doing,
Yes,
bro?
The old cunt over here.
How you doing?
I'm alright, eh?
That's good.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Just chilling. The usual.
So what did you want me to explain, Charles?
Oh, the pod babies.
The pod babies.
Yeah. They're not our generation or our family,
Not
but
our
I know.
generation, no, but we definitely bred from them.
Nah, I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know about my family.
Hey, I know I got a family tree that goes back. I've even got a family tree that goes back to 4 generations, but it does not go back any more than that.
As far as you know,
As far as I know, exactly.
those people could have different last names. They could be dead. Obviously, they're dead, but you know what I mean. They could have different last names.
Well, what I know about this thing, about this construct, is that your surname is your trust name. My surname is my trust name. Everybody has a surname which is a trust name. Now, I wouldn't mind betting that that trust name was made for those pod babies.
What's a surname? What do you mean? Your middle name?
Well, my name's Dean Kendall, but my surname is Laurent.
That's your middle name.
My surname, my first name is Dean, my second name is Kendall, my surname is Laurent.
Your last name, yeah.
Yeah, my last name is Laurent. It's
Well-
the trust
Well,
name.
black people got
All
it
our
too.
names- all our surnames are trusted names.
Well, black.
every-
What about black
every-
people in Puerto Rican? They got it too.
Yeah, because all those names will be trusted. They put those names into trust, and then they bring them out, and you will be all scripted into whichever trust is your family line.
Well, I know I got a soul, that's for sure. I ain't no pod baby.
I'm not a pod baby either. I got a mother and a father, a dad and a mum. And they had a dad and a mum. And their parents had a dad and a mum. But I can't go much further than that.
Man, I could.
Can you?
I'm not.
Show me. I've actually got a book. It's called what is it? Strangers and Pilgrims. And it traces my mother's family history right back to the Baltic Sea. And my mother's great-great-grandmother, her husband was a emissary for the Tsar of Russia.
So you're saying white people are fake?
No, I'm not fucking saying that at all. Did I say white people are fake? I just said that we have these family lines. Who's to say that that one time the world was scripted in black? Who's to say it wasn't scripted all Chinese at one time? Who's to say it wasn't scripted all some other nation at one time?
I don't believe that. We were all created at the same time.
I'm looking at this. You take the world. If you took the world out of the earth, would the earth still exist?
Yep.
Of course it would. So what is the world? It's a bunch of script keeping us locked and focused on it.
Damn, you're in a bad mood today. I don't know what you've been reading.
I'm in a fucking shit mood. I've had fucking people use the fuck out of me for the last few days.
Well, let's beat them up then.
Yeah, people that don't even fucking do their research and find out whether they got a fucking appointment or not. I have to fucking drive to town to find out that the fucking appointment is not fucking made. You know? Fucking, I'm not made of fucking money. Can't fucking pull up the gas tank just willy-nilly to fucking help somebody else that hasn't got their fucking shit sorted, you know?
Yeah. Gas is probably real expensive there too.
Fuck yeah, we pay fucking, I'm paying nearly $3 for a fucking litre, and you get 4 litres to a gallon.
Because I was looking at this, Dean. I gotta find my cousins, man, because they would know more. But I looked at my grandma's obituary to find her parents. So then I could trace them back. And my great-grandparents. Now, I want to find my great-great-great-grandparents, but I have to find... my other family would know that. My cousins and shit, but they live in a town, and I haven't seen them in about 25 years.
Right.
And well, I know...
I know about families, bro, you know, like... A little disagreement and the whole fucking lot will shit on you and walk away from you and they treat you like you're the worst fucking enemy and you're meant to be blood, you know?
Yeah, that's what happened. On the Christmas too, at that. Because I'm from the ghetto and my cousins come from a rich family and I called them spoiled and shit because they had everything there. They were rich, they have a big house, they had all the toys, all the everything. And he tried to tell I don't know what she was to me, I guess a cousin. He told his mother that I was hogging the computer because I didn't have a computer. You know, I was amazed. I got to use it. And he was crying like a little bitch. I think I even told him to stop crying like a bitch. And he told his mom on me. And then I wasn't allowed there no more. 25. I was like 10 years old. He's lucky I didn't beat him up, but...
Hey, fucking A, you should have given him a smack around the bloody head.
Yeah.
Some of these bastards need a little smack around the head sometimes.
So, I know my grandpa told me that my great-great-great-grandparents, we had family in Germany still, in Poland too. So... I want to get a hold of them, or Dutchland, so I should say, not Germany. I want to try to find them so I can ask how far back I could trace fully.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think pod babies were created Our families
Well,
go
they're
back
doing it
too
now.
far.
You know, they're doing it now. I understand where you're going, and I understand what you're trying to go. But, you know,
Jay,
they're doing it now, and I have, I don't know, an inkling that something's going to happen. I don't know what it is. People talk about the year 23 and 24, and Jason Brasiers
yeah.
talked about the year 30, and all these people talking about maybe some kind of event taking place.
How long we been hearing that though, Dean, right? But I feel it too, man. I feel like, because all the things the news is talking about.
We've only been hearing about it since the world, what we call, people call the waking up world, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like David Icke and all these fellas way back then, they were saying things and living a simulation and all this, and people back then probably thought he was a bloody crazy nutter, you know, and only a few black sheep in the world maybe followed him. But now we've got a lot of people woken up, you know, and we've got, in the last world shutdown, I think we probably had more of an awakening than any other time on this bloody earth, right? We've had more of an awakening.
Right. How's Maureen doing?
She's good. She's just come out to let me know that the appointment today has been cancelled, so I don't have to go in.
That's good. But that sucks you had to drive there.
I had to drive all the way yesterday to find out the fucking thing was for today, and now it's been cancelled. Wouldn't it bloody root you?
A bloody what?
Wouldn't it root you?
Oh.
Root ya? Fuck ya? Wouldn't it fuck ya? Wouldn't it root ya?
Yeah, root ya. Don't let it stress you, Dean, man.
Yeah, I'm
It ain't-
trying not to. I'm trying to get over it. That's all right. I'm just a bit very wound up today. It's all
I do the same shit, man. I stress over things and people tell me the same thing. Don't let it bother you, but they're not in the moment, so they don't. Even when I just said that to you, I thought to myself, you know, I'm not in your shoes, so I don't get it, but
it's all right, bro. It's all right. You know, I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
I try.
I was all heated today because I got up early and I thought, oh shit, you know, a whole lot of shit's got to go on, and yeah. Anyway,
I woke up this morning. I didn't want to go nowhere. I have to go every morning, and I got up and I left to go catch the bus. And when I hit the corner, I'm like, damn, man, I don't feel like walking today. The bus pulled up and stopped. I didn't even wave it down. It just pulled up and stopped. So I ran up to the bus and jumped on. It was crazy. All I did was turn my head to look at it, and it stopped up ahead. Like, he read my thoughts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to walk, and he pulled up. It was weird, man. But hey, I jumped on that fucker.
Yeah.
Got me a ride downtown.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm gonna stick with the bloody pod baby thing, because when I look at the world and how everything is scripted, you can find all sorts of old information. They say it's hidden. They say tablets that they've found, secret tablets or ancient tablets. And, you know, if you look at the Earth and you look at, say, the Grand Canyon, you look at different parts of Australia, I can see parts of New Zealand that are just absolutely mined out. We have, you know, this Earth has just been pillaged and plundered for every resource it has.
Right.
And you know, when I look at it, all the script is still about this world. It's not about the Earth. It's about the world. When you talk, when they talk about things, everything is the world. Everything is global this, global that. we do not have the Earth as our focus anymore.
We could have
because the
came from
world-
somewhere else. This place could have been
could, we didn't
inhabited
know.
by someone else.
It could have been, Chuck, but you know, the script keeps telling us these same things. You know, like the script will not move us anywhere else but to walk back towards the world and its script.
Right.
Everything is scripted around this world. I mean, you know,
Listen
you
to
can't
this.
do nothing.
Listen to this guy I found on the pod, baby.
Privately operated drones.
What are the pod people? All right, so every 360 years, we go through a reset, and it's symbolized by the total eclipse of the sun. The last one would have been around 1660, which is why everything is like founded after that date when they found all these Tartaria buildings. The Tartarians were the builders, the giants. They had free electromagnetic healing energy when they were cathedrals, and then they were all wiped out by the mud flood, because it goes flood, fire, flood, fire. And then they created the pod people. This is where all the incubator babies came from, and then the orphanages were sprouting up. These were the white pod people. White fake people incubated in orphanages, then grew to adults, and they could reproduce about 10 times before they're sterile. These are people that follow all the rules no matter what. They can't think outside the box. Usually plain clothes. They do what they're told. They work, eat, sleep, church, reproduce. They're the archons. TV is their narrator. It's where they get their signal, and they follow the narrative. And if you ask them, like, think outside the box or go against anything that's outside of their program, you're met with anger. And this is the herd mentality. They're all about the herd mentality, to where when you're intermingled with them and you're surrounded by them, you start to think you're the crazy one because you're not following the herd mentality. And that's why it was set up that way. Let's see, they go against the narrative, the herd, the pod people. These are privately operated drones. This is where we get the term private citizens. They're the worker bees. Privates in the army are the low-ranking ones. And we've turned them into non-productive private citizens because their 10-time reproductive cycle is ending. So these people age faster. They look older than they are. If you look at those old pictures of all the orphans, if you look at them, they're like 10 years old, but they all look like they're like 60 in the face. They age very fast. And they just do what the TV tells them. Eat, buy, get shot, wear your mask. TV is their god. And they're used to influence the real humans who came over probably after, if you're creative, your family members probably came here after 1660. I know both sides of my family came here in like 1890. But they look old. When the rapture comes, it's just that their signal is turned off because they've turned into these non-productive, sterile, private citizens. And they're just the followers. You know, they're the herd. They're the sheep. And they're there to influence you and just be these private citizens, these pod people, privately operated drones. So, there you have it. Fuck off.
Yeah. So when you think of him and you listen to what he's saying there, you can almost deduce that after so many generations, those people are going to have a family tree that they're going to look back on and believe that that is their family line.
Who knows? We can't even say it's factual. Like, there's a bunch of pictures with babies in the freaking incubator. I've seen them, but we need to see documents, true documents that prove.
We're definitely, when a world is scripted to follow a construct, they're not
They
going to
hide.
put up the script. They're not going to put up
Yeah.
anything scriptural that's going to change that, are they? And they want it
Yeah.
to keep
So
going. The agenda is to keep the world going.
yeah, you're right. That's so we could only speculate then. But you're right. What are those? What do those pictures mean? Because I've seen them too, Dean. You know. So are they
Yeah.
babies that were taken from war-torn families, or are they really created in a lab, a bunch of meat babies?
Well, you
That-
know, like I look at it like if you go back to well, say my grandparents' age, everybody at that time was going through immense pressures of war, depression.
Chloe, you
You
have
know, there
food
was-
in there. Sorry,
There's
my
so
cat.
many instances that we can think of where everything is pushed towards scripting us into this world, into a construct of the mind. Because if we took the world away, we know the earth exists. The animals are not going to die just because the world is taken away. The animals are not going to change their lifestyle just because the world is taken away. The
Yeah.
animals are not going to stop living just because the world is taken away.
Well, if we're pod babies, then we have no soul, number one.
No. If you listen to what he said, it takes 10 generations before they become sterile. Right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, sterility is something that is really being projected into the world at the moment. You know?
Well, I've got a woman, couple women pregnant, so thank God that ain't happened to me.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is that as long as the script is being kept in place, we can't deviate from it. And they're not going to put up. Not going to put up any knowledge to take us away from it. They're only going to put up more knowledge to keep us scripted into it.
Well, I'm going to start digging, man, because I'm interested in this now. I want to know if I have any pods in my family.
Well, interesting. You know, there was I joined a panel the other day with Zed. And there was a guy called Max. I don't know what his other name, Max something or other. That was his screen name. But he was talking about remote viewing. And I don't know if anybody understands what remote viewing is.
Well, you think outside the box, Dean. We think outside the box. Those pod babies just follow orders. They're like dumb.
Yeah, of course, because they're still part of the script. But as soon as you start to break your head away from the script, if you start looking at yourself as just a creature here, instead of trying to place yourself as some kind of I don't know, godlike figure with all the knowledge, you know.
I ain't no creature.
I
Then
feel
you
like
don't.
I'm a
Then you got to
creature.
say
I'm
the
a-
Bible's fucking bogus.
I'm a
Then,
creature, just the same as my dog is a creature.
so then you don't believe in the Bible. Then
No, I don't. No, I don't. I think that's all script. I think it's all part of this world construct.
So what does Phil think about this? You told him yet? Because the other week you were
Yeah,
all in.
him and I always talk about this. Yes.
Because you said you were all in. Now you seem like you're all out. What happened in a
I'm
week's time?
What do you mean all in and all out? What do you mean by that?
Now you seem like you're looking at life different. Like it's all just a
I've
fucking...
always looked at life like this. I've never looked at it any different.
Well, I'm ready to go to war regardless.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to war for sure against the people that try and fucking script me into this fucking world. I'm not at war.
All right,
with,
I'm just checking. I'm seeing where your head is at.
With the people who are scripting me into this bloody construct all the time.
Right.
Why should I be scripted into this construct when my dog can live without it?
The Bible might be the Tartarian book, like that guy said, man. That Bible was stolen from the Tartarian people, the taller people that created.
Let's say that there's real good truth and knowledge in knowledge. But when you start to script it into another field, you can take that knowledge and move it into a different direction.
Yeah. All that stuff they talk about, all these names they give to these people are just, to me, aligned with the sun, the moon, the seasons, the trees. They give them all these superhero names like Zeus and all these deities, man. That's all they did, was they took the sun, the moon, the stars and gave them names, and they made stories about them, and that's what I think.
The real trap is actually the world. The
Yeah.
script itself.
I want to get out of here. The only way that's going to happen.
The world is only a construct of the mind. It's not actually a physicality. You know?
Yeah.
It's not actually a physicality. And if you say your mind is open and that you have going outside the box, can you think outside the world script?
Of course.
You know?
I don't want to live in this fucking whack ass society.
Then
I'm kind of trapped.
Just kind of think, well, fuck it, I don't want to live in this shit construct. So I'm just going out to the country. I'm going to find me a place and I'm just going to live. My dog he don't say, oh shit, I better go over there because the bloody world's got an agenda for me. No, I'll just stay here and live. I mean, we know the world, the earth, we know the earth is, we could say even a simulation. I mean, there's just a whole lot of stuff that seems magical. And to me, magical is nothing more than technical. You got the technical ability to shift the reality. That's all.
Well, it was probably more magical before these big, huge trees were cut down, and I think there's a whole nother frequency, and things were a lot more magical because there's bigger trees, bigger animals, bigger fruit, a different frequency. I think these trees went all the way up to the stars.
Absolutely, and so I want to take this subject back to that point because this is where I feel that the script has come in because before the trees got cut down, before those magnificent creatures
Beautiful, right?
Destroyed,
right?
Beautiful, destroyed.
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
That's where I want to know what happened. Why the destruction of those beautiful things?
Because these people are greedy and have no respect for Mother Earth or anything.
They wanted to rape and pillage and plunder the earth and build
That's what I'm saying.
a scripted world. And
Yeah.
build a scripted world.
They want to have control over everything. They're selfish.
That's what a script is. Scripted.
They have no
You're
soul.
scripted
They have
into
no heart, no soul. They're fucking the soulless pieces of shit.
And that's what I feel, that they have soullessly destroyed those giant creatures from the beginning, and that is where our entrapment began.
Yeah. They say, oh, all the giants ate people. No, sir, not all of them. There might have been a few tribes of them, but a lot of them were intelligent and nice. Because I've read books where they spoke about these tall tribes, and they were very intelligent. And they're the ones that built all these
I
castles.
don't know. I mean, that is script as well, that's script as well. What can we say? If
Exactly. Well,
the
you got to be
world has
open-minded. You can't take anything off the table, Dean. Anything's possible and
Okay.
anything's not possible.
Exactly. So I
We
look
don't
at
know.
things that are. I look at things like the giant tree, because we've got these things like the Devil's Tower.
Yeah.
And we know that the columns the basalt columns are actually hexagonal in shape, and they
Yeah,
have
sacred
everything.
geometry. They're
Exactly.
sacred
So
geometry. But where did all that material go? That's my question too. Like, the trees didn't
to
just
build the
fall over and
construct.
disappear.
To build the construct.
You think all them huge trees built these cities and stuff? That there'd still be way more wood than that. I don't know. They could have took it to outer lands. They probably took it to outer lands and they got cities built there too then. Because them trees were huge, Dean. All over this world, that's a lot of fucking wood. A tree stump the size of a city? How much wood is that? That's insane.
Yeah, and I was talking to a joker a while back, and he told me about a video to watch in New Zealand about a guy found this bloody Chinese junk, like it's a big ship. It's 400 fucking meters long. 400
Wow.
fucking meters.
Where? Under the water?
No, it's a shipwreck on the coast of New Zealand.
400 meters. That's 400 miles, no?
No, it's about 4 football fields, right?
Damn. What's that? The Noah's Ark?
The same kind of stuff. They built boats in those days, huge. We kid ourselves to think that the ships we have now are big ones. They're nothing. They're nothing compared to what they had.
We might never know, Dean, what really happened. That's why I like that movie.
If
that
people
movie
were
with-
bigger, I mean, we can see pictures of people that were 8 feet, 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
And if you had a person that was 20, 30 feet tall, he'd be building a bloody ship, wouldn't he? And it wouldn't be a little pimple like we build.
That movie, Avatar, to me, tells the story of the fucking true history of what happened. We came from the outer lands of savage ass fucking people and destroyed everything. That's what we do. We're savage.
No, I think the world is scripted bloody savages as well. That's a word that the world uses, savages. I mean, crikey, I got called a bloody caveman because I don't want to go and be in internet banking and all that sort of stuff, because
I don't want to either. Well, I'll be a caveman
I'm a
then.
caveman. I'm one of those native savages, right? What a load of shit,
Yeah. They don't even know the natives weren't savages. They're ignorant. Dean, don't pay no mind to them ignorant people.
It's all
Cheer
script.
up, Dean. Cheer up, bro. Fuck those people, man. Don't let them get to you.
Yeah.
Fuck them. They don't know
Fuck 'em
shit,
all,
man.
along the door and at all.
Yeah. Let them have their fucking computer chip in their asshole if they want it. That's
Yeah.
all they want is their computer
Yes,
world.
I know. I know that. You know, I mean, I live
Bye,
with
Malibu. Thanks for coming by, Malibu. Sorry,
I live
Dean.
with a few people that are special needs. You know, like we care for some people here that special needs, and you know, people talk about being woke, but fucking well, you know, great if you've got a fucking mind to be awoke. But what about all these people who are special needs? Eh? What
Right.
about all these people in the world?
Or people
They
dying of
can't wake
cancer.
up the same as we can. They can't think outside the box like we can.
They need our help.
They need our help, exactly.
Like I do. I help my roommate that's dying of cancer. It's not special needs, but damn near.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. But this is where we are. We're in a place where we can either move towards helping and caring for others, or we can just fuck off and be ourselves and not worry about a single other person, right?
Yeah. And that's where the way this world has been trained to think. Me, 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 me. A doggy dog shitty fucking world. That's why I try to help.
People. You know,
Yeah.
they're killing off the old people. They're killing off the people with a mind and who gets old. You know, if you look
Right.
at the script, we're fucking all our agenda is get insurance because you're going to die. Get a life insurance so you can support your family when you're gone. What a load of fucking shit, you know? It's all
Yeah.
you're all scripted to old age and losing your fucking mind. What a load of
Good,
crap.
good old America is fucking the world up. We're the only country that throws their parents in a fucking home. The people who gave you life, right? In this country, they throw in a fucking home because they're too goddamn lazy and they're all about themselves. What's up, Renegade? Peace. They're too fucking lazy to take care of their own goddamn parents who gave them life, so they throw them in homes. That pisses me off.
I know. How fucking disgusting.
This world
Yeah.
did go to shit. I agree with that, Dean.
We're scripted into it, and we live it because we can't
Well, we got to
think
change it.
outside of it. We got
We
to
need to-
change it, exactly. We need to change it.
I'm tired of it. I don't want the children to have to grow up and go what we went through.
Yeah, that's why we got to let them know that this world has a script that wants to hold them in there.
Yeah.
And we can fucking and we can tell them that they have it. They don't have to be scripted into this bullshit world. That they can think for themselves, and they can live a life and build a better situation for themselves instead of fucking living the same old script, the same old bullshit.
Right. Renegade says, "What's up, Dean?"
Hey, peace, Renegade. How are ya? Salutes to you, bro.
If you want to come up and say hi real quick, hit the link. It's in the it's pinned. Yeah, I agree with that, Dean. We need to love and help each other more. A lot of these people are children, these generations are raised to think that's soft. Oh, you know,
Well, they're
they're
just
taking
scripted. They're damn all
yeah,
scripted by the damn TV program. They have no idea other than what
right.
that TV tells them.
They can't tell reality from the TV apart. That's the problem.
Yeah, you took that fucking TV out of their home, and
They
then
would
they
cry.
would have to. They would cry for a while, but then they would grow out of it, and they'd finally start living
Right.
instead of bloody existing.
Yeah, you don't see kids climbing trees no more. I don't see them playing football, basketball, baseball. They're always inside with the damn TV or fucking video games. And there's nothing wrong with video games, but that's all people do now and on the computer. They don't play sports. They don't fall off a tree and break their arm. They don't fucking make go-karts.
And
They don't.
all those video games are scripted around the world. They're
Right.
scripted. They got internet bloody ads coming at them through their bloody machine, telling them this and telling them that. You know, I mean, fucking next thing you know, somebody says, "Oh shit, grab the popcorn and the bloody fizzies. We're gonna have a show." Well, fucking hell, how many people go to the shop and buy fucking fizzies and fucking popcorn? Fucking
Right.
heaps.
They don't even have an imagination anymore, Dean, these children. There's no imagination. I'm not saying all children are like that, but 95% of
I
them
think
are.
they have an imagination. The trouble is that when you've got a directive pushing your imagination in one direction, you can't you can't move away from
Right.
it because, it's being the directive,
I'm glad I grew up with fucking Matchbox cars. I grew up with playing in the dirt. I grew up with playing with G.I. Joes, playing in the woods, fucking climbing trees, playing army in the woods, all types of stuff. Outside. My mother was like, go outside. Didn't want me in the house. Didn't want me in my room. Damn sure didn't buy me no TV, no Nintendo, no video games. So I'm grateful for that. I look back and I say, man, good job, Mom.
Yeah, and I do too, and I think that for myself, Chuck, because I didn't have a TV until my parents didn't have a TV until I was about 10 or 11, and even then it was only black and white, and the old man was the kind of person where he'd only turn it on for the bloody news and the weather, and that was all it was to him. It was just a source of information about what was going on in the world and what the bloody weather was going to be for the next couple of days, so whether he could make hay or not,
Yeah. Peace, Renegade.
Peace. Chuck and Deanie talking. I'm just gonna pop in for a few minutes and say hello to my friends. How you guys
How you
doing?
doing? Good.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm taking it easy. I'm not in the mood so much, but I'm listening mostly now, and I'm doing some other stuff. I'm doing some music, and you know how it is. Sometimes you get your periods as the
Yeah.
girls,
That's light.
Thank you, Renegade. Thank you, bro.
Yes. Yeah. You know that, Deanie, some days you're on the top. You're just laying
You get
down.
sick and tired of shit. I know. I do too.
Yeah, but we already know it, and sometimes I'm like, damn, how can I get out of this glow jail and the system? And it makes me pretty depressed sometimes. It's like, fuck this shit. So I'm just waiting to my tent to arrive, and then I'm gonna get out in the woods and do different things. But I mean, what is the solution of all this, Deanie? Do you have any solution of this world evilness that we're living in? Can you see any light
Well,
in the
okay,
in the end of the
I
tunnel?
do. I do actually, because I think
Thank
that
you.
it comes down to us and how we think and how we project ourselves to the children, because it's the future. The future is the children.
Facts.
And
But
for
you can't
me,
reach. You can't really reach them. I mean, because the parents are standing between and hiding them
yes,
from the
I
truth.
understand that too, and of course those ones are probably unreachable too. But there are a growing family here that are waking up to the script and waking up to the world bullshit. And these people are choosing to teach their children with homeschooling. And these people may be only a small seed, if you want to put it that way. They're only a small seed at the moment. But each time we open a child's mind to not follow the script, but to want to change the script for a better, environment to live in, a better place to be. That movement, that one seed, is the beginning of a whole lot of new seeds. And that's how I see it. I mean, everything is seeds. We look around the earth, we are all seeded by an embryo of some kind. Yeah. So if it's only a matter of time before a certain amount of script can be followed. It takes time for the script to develop. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, but let's say the
you know,
script is
like
going on then. For the moment, the script is going on and it's pretty fresh. This, let's call it the new script with all the things that
yeah,
are going on, you know. But if I'm looking
yeah,
around and see how many people are really like them brushing their teeth with floor, mostly of the people today, let's say 80%, my friends, have been taking the crispy. So them getting crispy and the ignorance is like total. So how can I make a better world with like talking to dolls that doesn't have any feelings anymore? Because you can see in the eyes they are looking straight forward. They don't have any vibes no more,
but
you know?
are we? The thing is, though, you know, are we talking to them, or are we talking to an eye that is opening up? You know,
I
because
don't
this is what I'm thinking. That
know.
every time
Mm.
we set a seed into place, there's another eye opening, and it's just I feel like that we can plant these seeds, and these seeds will grow if the soil is fertile, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, I mean, how long has it been since they cut down the giant trees and scripted this world into place? Hell, we don't know, but it's taken a bit of time. So we know that it's going to take a bit of time to seed a different direction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my patience on the thing is like not that good. I'm too like, come on, let it happen now. Let it happen tomorrow. Let the shit
Me
change
too.
tomorrow. And that is like sometimes I'm like, are you stupid, Renegade, or are you just in time? Because we don't know what time is, as you say. Yeah. So I mean, maybe it could flip the coin the next week. For me, it's like it has to. When will people start to really waken up? Not to flat Earth and blah 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 all the time. The shit that we're living in. It's like it's so obvious, you know. If you're looking at the mainstream media, it's like, my goddamn. It's like, what the fuck are we spending our time on this BS every fucking day? Come on. Oh, I was thinking today, I mean, I would love to go over to New Zealand with Atlas. It's not possible, you know, because I can't bring the dog. They have to check him. They have to check me. It costs loads of money. I mean, it's impossible. I mean, it's great that we can sit and speak on these digital platforms, but for fuck's sake, Dean, I would like to smoke a spliff with you. Personal.
Fucking A, bro. So would
Oh,
I wanna eat amanita mushrooms with you and fucking chat and talk for hours.
Yeah.
And just be. Yeah.
Can't do it, you know. The police is knocking on the door 5 minutes later and say, ho, that's not legal. So, I mean, they busted me for smoking a spliff and say, hey, you look like a drug addict. You have to go to the station. For what? For an herb. So, I mean, the world has shrinking to nothing. It's like tiny, tiny pieces where you can walk. Everybody's watching you. Aha, he's out with the dog. Now he's down with the grocery store. Aha, he's going home right now. Ah, he's probably at home. I mean, everybody has become like a spy on one another. People don't talk to one another anymore. I can go out on a walk and it's like, hey, hey, oh, tjena. Fuck off. What the fuck is going on, man? Woo.
Yeah.
I mean, the
I feel
electric
you so much on that. You know, I feel you so much on that, bro.
and
And
Sweden is pumping hard now.
I
67
know.
people have been killed this year for gang murders. You know, and them guys are like 20, 15, 20 years old. Yesterday they put a bomb outside a house. 2 guys were shot today. 3 days ago they shot another one. And those guys are not even blonde as me. They're from Middle East or from Syria or whatever it is. And the police is like, oh, what are we gonna do? I'm telling you, tomorrow they're gonna pop a new head. And then next day they pop a new head. It's a revenge. Oh, they pop me, I pop him. So now they're shooting the heads off. 67 murder last year. Check it. It's almost every day. And we are 8 million people in this small country. That's even worse than USA ever had. Don't talk to me about living in the streets, in the suburban, in the States, because you're wankers over there. Here popping heads every day. Huh? What's going on? It's mean, man. It's really bad. The situation is fucked up.
It is.
Fucked
Every
up
day.
big time.
Yeah. I lived in the suburban for 10 years. Today, them shooting my friends' heads off every day. The jailhouses are full. So now they're building more camps. So
I
you
know.
can prop in plenty of people. The jailhouses are full. Still going on. And weapon everywhere. Yesterday, the guy was 15 years old. They put a bomb outside of a place, you know, and shot the guy who lived there on an open street. So, I mean, 15 years old. They can't even put him in jail because he's too young.
Well, they do in New Zealand. They put him in jail over here.
Yeah. So that's the world we're living in. The world, as you say, Dino. I'm fully down with the world.
Exactly.
So designed. Yeah, because if I should be out in the woods, we don't shoot one another out in the woods. But we shoot one another because of what? For drugs and money. Money. It's just fucking paper. So it's crazy everywhere, yeah? I'm sick and tired of it. Damn.
Fucking A. Yeah, I
Boom.
feel you, bro. I'm right there. And that's why I'm saying that you know, like, we've got to just start planting our own seed and stop bloody, you know, like if you think, you know, like you're talking about something and you realize, oh shit, that's part of the world script. Well, we can't use that. You know, we've got to start breaking this down so that when we projecting, our projection has got nothing to do with the script. We haven't got the world as our fucking focus, you know?
Yeah.
We get back to the earth because, like you're saying, you're getting a tent.
Yeah.
Where are you finding your peace, renegade? You find your peace in the bush. You don't find your peace in the city.
Oh yeah. I escaped from the city 10 years ago. Now I'm living, you know, where I live. So I mean, this is the place. And I read the news and check the news every day, and like, damn, I really escaped. It was like the escape from New York or something. It's like, yeah, I'm so glad. So
I'm stuck in the middle of it.
Yeah, when the police busted me for a couple of weeks ago, I told them, hey, I escaped because I would like to be alone, to be a free man. And now you are the problem against me. I have not hurt anyone. I've not sold anything. I'm not buying anything. I did put a seed in the soil, and now you're knocking my door and research on my flat because I put a seed in the soil. Is that war? No, you are the biggest problem, not me. So, goddamn, you know. And this is a small village, you know. Very, very small village.
Damn, renegade.
People visiting me. I don't have any phone calls. I do my own business. I'm not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do your own thing. You're not allowed to bring peace in your little environment with a dog, because then the government comes and check you out directly. Hey, you're not like those guys. You should be like those guys. Don't be the one you are, you know? That's how it looks like, for real. For real.
They want us killing each other.
Yeah.
They want us killing each other. They want us they don't want us building together.
As I was saying to Z the other day on the panel, you know, the depression. I think it was worldwide, you know. But in the depression, people had to get food stamps to get food, and
my grandpa used to pick tobacco.
Yeah, but you know, like cities were just rife with subjection under the world. And the only people that really weren't suffering were the people who were living in the country. The people who had their lifestyle was already country bound. And you know, in that depression, more people in that time moved to the country than any other time, you know, at that time in point of history. And it showed that country living, people could escape the world bullshit by just living in the country, right? And so, to me, that's a message in itself. You know, there's the message right there. We don't need these constructed scripts all the bloody time. We can just live in the earth. We can just live here.
But over here, you're not allowed to do that because then you have to buy the land. Otherwise, you can't just go out and live
That's
there.
what they're trying to stop. They don't want us to live in the earth.
Because if you
They
do
want us
that,
to
the landlord pops up directly and it's like, yo, you can't be here too long. Therefore, I bought this tent because I'm allowed to have it up for 3 days and then I can move it a square ahead so I can have 3 more days if somebody come and nagging me, you know. But today, just go out and build a little camp, a dugout or something. No. They will burn it, you know. They come directly. It's like the police will, the tax police will easily find you, you know. It's like, no, you can't live here. We've seen you been smoking fire here for 2-3 weeks. What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. So you're not allowed to actually be in a place in the nature. It's like, what? So,
Yeah. They want to disconnect us.
Yeah.
That's right.
They don't
And so
want us
that
to
really-
find our higher
that
self.
really- So that really should give us an indication of what's going on.
Yo.
And you know,
And check the situation in Sweden. It's like the electricity. This is also strange. They're complaining now that energy is an energy crisis in all Europe, you know, and then blaming Putin all the time. And I said to my friends over
Same
here,
here.
yeah, but they have an energy crisis in the United States, for fuck's sake. So this is not an energy problem. This is something else that they're putting on us just to control us even more.
You know
I did
what,
get
Renegade?
my electricity bill 2 days ago, and I'm only cooking food. I don't have any TV. I don't have not the studio connected.
No.
Nothing. And a refrigerator. $150 for 1 month for cooking food 5 minutes a day.
5 fucking minutes. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and I'm gonna phone up my the place where I rent my flat. I'm phone them up today and say, hey, what? This is not
So here's
possible.
the conversation. Here's the conversation then, bro. Is it possible that we can sign ourselves out of the script?
Yes, good question. Good question.
Yeah, with a 45 right to Biden's face.
No, but we can't solve with violence. We have to find a lawful way to find out, are they really have the
Waiting on
power to
Phil is
take
like waiting on Jesus.
my birth number and say, we own you. As Dini say, is there any loopholes where I can say, I'm a free man, you can't touch me because I'm a free soul?
We have to get we have to send our social security and birth certificate back and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
every
we have to
of
sign
those
ourselves
is sent
out
to
of
the
it.
Vatican.
We have to sign ourselves out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some big problems. So please, if
Well, how do we
somebody
do
listening-
that? Phil
I don't
needs
know.
to
There's no
That's what
research on
Phil's
it.
working on at the moment.
yeah,
You know,
working on
Phil's
it.
working
He don't
on
speak
this
to
at the
me.
moment, you guys.
He don't call
And
me and fill me in.
yeah, I know. I don't look. Don't take it too much to heart.
I'm like Renegade said, I'm getting tired of waiting and I'm getting tired of this bullshit. 8 years
I
I've
know.
been waiting for us to come together and do something.
I see Adrian's got a buddy live going now.
I know.
We
hold on, but if we don't do something soon, they got FEMA camps waiting for us. They're building them. I mean, by the time people want to do something, it's gonna be too fucking late. They're gonna be at our door.
I know that. And I fucking know that, Charles. And I'm doing my best to. I'm researching as much as I can about.
I know. I'm not yelling at you, Dean.
I know. Purple Ink, and just trying to find out as much as I can about how they scripted our birth certificate and signed us into this contract. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I appreciate it.
And
Plenty.
And I
What
think
did you
that
say, Dean? It was Adrian going live now. Maybe go over and support.
Yeah,
our
I just
friend.
got a notification he's going live, so I might go over there, guys.
He is?
Because
I didn't get one.
I got
Yeah, I
one.
did. Let me see. No, I didn't get it. No.
That's So Ama. Mine's from So Ama. So Ama went live.
No, she just put up a photo, what I can see. So yeah, we can chill a bit, but I'm not gonna be too long either. So I just want to pop in and say hello to you guys. It's like always nice to hear your voices. Yeah,
I love you, guy. I love you.
How's Maureen and the dog man? Are them good?
Yeah. We're having Maureen's good, but she's been suffering with fibro lately, and because of the weather, we're pissing down here today.
Yeah. One love, Renegade, man.
What did you say, Charles?
Huh?
Did you say something, Charles?
No, I just said one love, Renegade.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, Dean,
Yeah.
So
Maureen's been suffering because of the weather. And our little dog has got an allergy now. He's got a fucking allergy.
Oi.
And I've been buying all sorts of bloody stuff, trying to bloody find a thing to cure it. And I think I'm just going to have to find a natural cure and make a salve up of some sort of tincture or something myself. I'm researching all the things that cause skin irritations at the moment.
Okay.
Just to find out what kind of natural remedy I can find that I can use. Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna give him to the food, or are you gonna give him directly on the skin?
Directly on the skin, and what I'm thinking about is making a salve up and just putting it directly onto the skin, because I believe this in a lot of ways that deformities are part of how this world has dealt with the living creatures.
Yeah.
And I believe that, when we genetically cross things, we breed things, we mess with the genetics, what you call it, we deplete it rather than build it, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. But what do you think about dogs that got more than one breed? Do you think that can also be good, or is it all bad? I mean, Atlas is a 4-breed dog.
You get an Alsatian, for example, or a German Shepherd, and they're a pretty strong, powerful breed, but they still suffer with bad back haunches. Their back haunches
Yeah.
are their biggest problem, and I think that is a genetic defect. right?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because I've been thinking
So,
about the Atlas. I mean, he's Australian Shepherd. He's an Alaska Siberian Husky and a Dutch Shepherd. So he's a police dog, a sledge dog, and a sniffer dog. I mean, but he's also have the shepherd dog in him. So when we are walking, he's got super checking me out. But he's also love sniffing, and he's love to work. I mean, he's like
he's working the field, like he's going out and finding game. You know, like that's what he does. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my dog does it too. It's great to watch because you can see him picking up on different smells, and I go over and look at where he was smelling. Sometimes you can see a rabbit's footprint or some other kind of spore left behind, you know.
Yeah, right.
And, yeah.
Oh yeah. This dog he's showing me when we are walking, I can see directly if he's standing still looking. I'm looking into the woods and I see the trails from, so I mean, now I'm starting to be like him. He's my antenna. I mean, he's helping me to see what's going on in the woods as I didn't see before.
Well, the thing is too, Renegade, is he's not scripted by the world. So his senses are full alert, and he doesn't have them programmed to change.
He
that,
doesn't
right?
give a fuck, man.
He doesn't give a fuck
This guy
about
is
it.
king
Exactly.
rocking. Oi. He is in his world, in
So
his reality.
What's up, Renegade?
Wow.
How come you're in a bad mood? I never seen you this bad.
No, but I am like this, I'm an emotional man, and
We all
everything
are.
that happens, I can't really like just birth it off of my, I am like, everything goes in and it has to go out. It's like if you eat, you have to shit. That's the thing.
Yeah, in with the new, out with the old.
Yeah. So sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes I'm really like, it happens when I've been talking with too many people for a couple of months or something. I need a break.
Me
just
too.
to sit and not talk and
I need a vacation myself, Renegade. I need to. I was telling Native, man, I need to get away in the woods and become one with nature for at least 2 weeks.
Oh yeah,
a
minimum.
month. I need to go to Michigan or somewhere, man. Maybe Alaska. I could maybe get a job in Alaska.
I believe
Someone's
you
gotta-
actually want to spend a whole month in that environment because a month is a cycle. For me.
Well, that guy AK got a gold mining thing in Alaska, and I asked him if I could come work up there.
Oh, if it's possible, do it, man. Do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, split, man. Do it.
Yeah, fuck, if you can split, bro, get out while you can, I reckon.
Oi.
Well,
Take the opportunity. Don't wait for it. Do it, man.
You know my position, no?
If you stand on the same spot and you don't take care of the opportunity to do something, the life will just go on, and then you're 60 years old and you're still on the same spot, So every opportunity they're given, do it. Go out and sail on a boat, work on the sea for a while.
I'm very spontaneous as a person, and if I get a thought like, oh, shit, I want to go out and spend a few days in the bush, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I won't even think whether it's right or wrong or whatever, Yeah. It's a spontaneous thought. If it comes to me like that, I'll just do it because that's, that's going to be good for me.
Yes, man. Now we're talking. That's the thing. Just bring
Either
up a
that,
fire.
I want to go see y'all too, Renegade. I want to go to Sweden.
You're welcome. The problem is super costly. I mean, it costs a load so much. If I should go to New Zealand, I probably need like $4,000 or something. Just manage that trip, and then to get into the country.
If you came over here for a start, You got a place to stay. There's nobody cost here.
Yeah, I know. The same with you guys. But I mean, we have the borders, we have the custom, we have the. I mean, it's not that easy today. So for me, it's like, yeah, let's get some patience and wait until maybe the shit breaks up, and then we can be free. That's the only thing I'm having up in my forehead now. It's like, okay, because it's so bad everywhere.
And this is why I think it's really important that we find out how we're scripted in through the birth certificate and how we can script ourselves out from it.
Oh, yeah.
Because the U.S. military is training to probably fight us, the people. But thank God, a lot of the military, they're begging for people to join. Because from what I hear, their numbers are low.
You know, the other day I was telling those guys on the panel, on Zed's panel, you know, when I go for a walk sometimes, what I do when I walk is I breathe in, and every time I breathe in, I say I'm breathing in healing oxygen, and I'm exhaling.
I just breathe in.
And so when I'm doing that, I breathe it in, and I'm telling myself that oxygen is coming into my body. It's healing me.
Yeah.
I tell that before I go to sleep at night, Dean. When I'm laying in bed and I'm trying to fall asleep, I tell my body to heal itself.
That's the way.
Yeah.
That's the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it feels like it works.
I believe that, and I also believe in structuring water, because we are 90% water. The water we want to take into our body, we want to structure it so it's good for us, right?
You know what I've been drinking? I put a splash of OJ, ginseng root, and lemon, like fresh organic lemon juice. I squeeze it. I put half a lemon, splash some OJ, and then I put ginseng tea in there.
Good one. Yeah, there are plenty good stuff to eat if they're not already poisoned. But I mean, it's hard to find the holes to get hold of good stuff, you know, today. And
I'm glad you're here.
I did check the news today. The mail system in Sweden is now allowed to open every envelope if they have a suspicion level on it. So you're not allowed to send anything any longer. And they found that plenty of marijuana and pills and drugs.
My God.
So now you cannot. Before you could send something to your friend, you know, and it did arrive, but today that's not impossible. It's impossible. So if I should buy some mushrooms from Holland over here, they should open the envelope directly, so it will not reach me anymore. So, God damn, Dean, it's hard now.
That's crazy, Renegade.
Yeah.
They could open your fucking mail, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This is all over Europe now. So
they used to do that in prison. It's like a giant prison.
It is.
It is a giant prison. That's
Yeah,
exactly
I meant to say it is, not like my fault. Hey,
I
Renegade.
call it the Globe Jail.
What is this stuff in this tea? Tell me if it's good. I've been meaning to ask you, and I'm glad you're on here. As I'm going, I went to the store. It's coriander.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Ginger and cinnamon and clove. It's a immune boost tea.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And then there's a detox tea. It has turmeric.
Oh, very good.
Turmeric. Yeah.
Chai masala. Known in Ayurveda to many digestive health benefits while giving a very pleasant black tea flavor.
Turmeric is very, very good, Charles.
You know, there's a lot of food that. Sorry.
No, there's rose hip, hibiscus, and green tea. That's it.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Sounds really good. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of foods that we eat that are specially constituted to destroy our gut.
Yeah.
And
You're right.
these reconstituted foods are specially designed to destroy and to break down your gut processing
Like
department.
like soda.
Yeah, it is.
And so,
you know,
so
like
what
the
we've got to look
taco,
at,
the
what we've got to
taco
look at is
spices
all the,
as they have. It's like fucked up, man. It's like the taco is so popular over here. Every Friday, the families are doing taco dinners. And if you look at those bags, as you said, Dini, them devastating the body, you know. There's so much chemical in it. So people getting super sick, you know. So you're on it, Dini. That's the thing, and people are eating it because you got something that called mononatrium glutamate, and that is a poison that you can't feel any bad tastes. You can't feel a bad taste. So you can eat shit and it tastes good. Yeah. Loads of Chinese food have that spice, you know. Mononatrium glutamate.
And so we know that they're doing this shit.
What
So
happened?
how do we cope against it? And so the other way is to look for all the natural things that we can use to heal ourselves and to bring ourselves away from this destruction. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, like I've been looking into like the gut barrier, the blood barrier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because so many of these foods destroy our blood gut barrier and make holes in it, and then all these things can freely go throughout our body without any interference or obstruction, and that's what those the barrier in the gut's for, to stop all that shit going through. But then you've got the specialized stuff that actually makes holes in the gut so that it can get through. And you know, these bastards have got all the plans in the world to bring this destruction.
Oh yeah.
So we've got to find ways of overcoming it. And these
I
are
agree.
by not consuming the shits for a start, but then repairing ourselves from the consumption of it that we've had. And so we've got to look at the things that we can heal our these barriers with. Now, I've done a bit of research into this, and I've looked into a thing called Brahmi. It's spelled BRAHMI. Now, it's an endemic plant to Asia, and it has tiny. It's called violet. I think most people will know it by its name, violet flowers.
Oh.
And this leaf, I drink it in my tea, but I've been researching it, and I've found out it's very good for healing and repairing holes in the gut barrier and the blood-brain barrier.
What's the name of it? Lion's
called Brahmi.
Lion's Mane is good too, Dean.
Yeah, there's another one. There's other ones as well, of course. But I'm looking into Brahmi because I can access it. I can't find Lion's Mane.
Renegade
So
has some good stuff.
I have to look for an alternative to that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You should use the herb that is in your surroundings.
Yeah.
Because I can't buy a herb from New Zealand and eat it over here. I need the herbs that are from my area. It's the same with mushrooms, yeah.
Yeah, I want to find that stuff you get from the birch tree. They have them here.
Chaga.
It's a parasite, actually. It's not a mushroom. It's a parasite. So.
Well, I'm gonna go hiking up there and find birch trees because they have them up here at the reservoir.
Oh yeah. If you see them, it looks like a black piece of coal or something sitting on the steam. So, I've heard it's only on one. You need to find 1 on 1,000. You can find it. That's how uncommon it is.
Is that rare?
Yeah, it's super rare. It's like up here it's one about 1/500. So if I go out a day looking at birch wood here around, maybe I found it. So it's not that easy to find. But if you find it, it's worth more than gold, you know. Oy, oy, oy.
I
And
just
the
got to
first
bugger off
when
to
you,
the toilet, so I'll put myself on hold. Mute my
yeah, I'm
mic and
gonna.
camera for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna say hello to you guys and get to out of here for a while because I got things to do. So I just want to pop in and say peace to everybody. And Charles, you know what, Chuck, and Deanie.
Yes, thank you, Renegade. It's good to see you, bro, and I'm glad everything's all right.
Yeah, it's okay, man. It's rocking. So I'm taking my time. So if I'm not in the chat, or if you don't see me, you know that I'm full busy
Chilling.
with Atlas and doing my thing and got some other things. And now I'm trying to focus more to make music. So I need that.
Nice.
I need
I'm
that
gonna
meditation. Yeah,
yeah,
send me those
I will.
things, you know, because I'm gonna sample some snares and some kick drums
Nice.
from that.
I
Yes.
want to use some of them beats that you're making.
Oh, take your time, man. Yeah, that
'Cause
would be nice.
I've been writing a lot lately, Renegade. So
Yeah, can you vibe to them if there's something you like,
of
or should
course
I
I could
send?
vibe to anything. I'm a artist.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, but send me some Wu-Tang to my Telegram so I can get inspiration from that, man. And then
I
I do
will.
something
Sure.
about that and pass it over. I'm gonna do some remix on it or something. Yes, because I love those snares and the kick drums. I'm so well done. So I'm gonna steal from Wu-Tang. Because them stolen, you know, them samples.
Yeah, they're sampled. That's all.
Yeah, it's samples. So they, if they sample, I'm gonna sample them.
That's what hip hop's about.
It
Samples
is.
and
Yeah,
creativity.
it is. It is. So yeah, my big hugs to you guys. Catch you later then. So take good care.
All right,
And
Renegade man.
have a great
Thanks
day and
for
night.
coming through.
Take care,
You know that.
Renegade.
Peace,
Have a good
Dean.
day,
Big
bro.
hugs. Give Maureen a big hug from me and Atlas. Catch you later, guys.
Yep.
One love,
And big
Renegade.
hugs to
Peace,
you.
brother.
One
Big
love.
hugs to
One
you
love.
and Atlas too from us.
I will, man. He's looking at me now, so I'm passing it from New Zealand to him in a second.
Cool.
Peace. Peace.
Oh,
Peace.
peace.
Everyone seems to be upset today. Even I was earlier.
Yeah. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. Got myself back on track.
Good. I gotta look into them teas also.
Ooh, listen to that, guys. That's a bull. It's a bull in the next paddock.
A bull?
Yeah, a bull. A cow. You got a cow and a bull. A cow is the female, a bull is the male. And this is the time of the year they breed calves. So the bull
Oh
goes in
shit.
with the cow.
He's getting some buns.
He's getting some buns.
He's making love. He says, "You're gonna make me a calf."
Yep.
That's life. That's what makes life beautiful, is the animals and the trees. The people, on the other hand, there's good people, you know, but most of these people
Yeah, I
are
know.
burnt out and lost.
Yeah.
It sucks.
You know, that's just why I always bring the earth back into focus for me. I'm always about the earth. And we could, you know, if we all just focused on the earth and forgot the world, I think this place would be a way better place. Way better.
What's Mulligan, Dean?
Mullen.
Mulligan. Mulligan. Mulligan.
Ugh.
Mark Basket said, "Can we use Mulligan?"
I'm not sure. Is it Mullen? Mullen he was talking about? Mullen is actually like a plant.
Oh, look on the screen. I'll put it up there how it's spelled. If you could see it.
I'm not sure. Can he explain a little bit? Can you explain,
Yeah,
Mark?
I'm gonna look it up.
I'm going to look that up myself, but yeah.
A stew made from odds and ends of food. In informal golf. Oh, that they talk about golf. So mulligan is the basic. That has to do with golf. Oh, it's a stew, a goulash. It's a stew or goulash.
Goulash.
Yeah, or it's used. That word's used in golf too.
Okay.
Mulligan is a second chance, he says.
Second chance. I'll have to look into it. Not sure. Oh, well, I'll look into that.
Yeah, in golf, it was called the Indium Mulligan. Indium, like INDIOM.
Okay.
What are you about to do today, Dean? What do you got planned?
Oh, it's pissing down. I was actually going to rake up all the bloody grass I'd mowed the other day. I could bloody near make hay. Yeah, I just got to rake it all up and clean it up, and so I can, when the grass grows again, it's not got big clumps all over it, because it just chogs up the bloody lawnmower and you can't move. But yeah, that's what I was going to do. But now it's raining. I might just chill, and I might even go and get my weed actually and have a bloody chaff. I haven't had a chug yet.
Oh yeah, weed's supposed to be legal now, where anyone could go buy it here.
Yeah.
They just made it. Yeah, but I don't want that garbage. That shit's grown in a lab.
Yeah, no, I like my homegrown. I'm a homegrown man.
Yeah.
The trouble with a lot of stuff now too, I was telling someone the other day, you know, if you grow weed naturally, then and you you know, like, and you put your vibe into it, then the plant is going to produce for you. But if someone else is growing that plant in a situation, say under lights or artificially, and they're using artificial fertilizers, they themselves are paranoid and have whole heaps of agendas and issues. Then all that comes, I feel, comes through in the weed you smoke. You know?
Yeah, I agree. They say you become a part of the plant when you're growing it.
I think it definitely works for us. I mean, you know, we plant our veggie garden, and we think when we think we're putting the plants in the ground and the seeds and that, we're thinking.
Oh my God.
Of healing ourselves. We're thinking of you know, things that when we grow the plant, we're actually thinking about the plant being beneficial to us when we grow it.
Right.
And we talk to plants and things like that. And you know, I really do believe that we have this connection with the natural earth that we just are being shifted away from.
I agree. Don't mind me, I'm cooking too.
No worries.
So, after we're done talking, Dean, I'm going. I've been on here about 9 hours. I haven't even realized
I'll
that.
tell you what, I might drop off because I want to pop over to Adrian and see what he's got going on.
Oh, he's live?
Yeah, he's live.
Oh, All right, I'll probably check it out too.
Okay, bro. Love ya.
All right,
Thanks
one
very
love,
much
Dean.
for calling me up, and you know.
Of course.
Yeah. Thanks very much.
Anytime, Dean, man. You know that. You're always welcome here.
Yeah.
We're
Thank you
we're
very
in the
much.
same
You have
tribe,
you
man.
have a great day. Hopefully, we can catch a few comments over there on AKs. But yeah, have a great day, bro, and
You too.
much love from Maureen and I. Okay.
All right. One love, Dean, and don't let people bring you down, man. I know life's tough. We're a tribe.
Thank
We look out for each other,
Thank you,
man.
bro.
No problem.
Respect. Appreciate you, brother.
Same here. I appreciate you too, man. All right. Wait. All right, man. I'll see you over there.